Do you stay positive, live a leader for all you depressed people and sad and negative people, and call the Lifeline in Australia. Ellie's Adventure Vlogs here, guys. Don't forget to hit the bell icon to all videos, and so you can be notified and posted when I do post brand new bangers of videos. Lots of videos coming out today for you guys. I'm going to post 6 videos today. 6 videos in different locations. Yep. Just waiting for you guys to come in. It's a silent live stream today, so I can get my watch hours up to 1 or 2,000 watch hours, basically. Yeah. Thank you, Tim in the house. Hi, everyone. Hi, hey, cool gamer. I'll give you all jackets. Thanks. Oh, big enough shout out. You can type everyone if you want to drop your link. Capital EAV. There you go. Hey, Peter Barberia. Yeah, Peter, come up on the panel if you want to. There's the StreamYard link. So now, Peter, you can come up on the panel. Peter, if you want to. Good, Katie, Hong Kong, welcome everyone. Mega love, shout out. Thank you for me in the house. More to do, buddy, while it's still cool outside there. Okay, Peter, later you can come on the panel if you want to, Peter. And there's my StreamYard link, guys, if you want to come up. Hey, Miss Katie. Everyone's going good. As I said before, guys, I'm going to post 5-6 bangers of the videos today. Please, guys, share me out. Let's get me very in the right way, famous and popular in the correct way. Yes, everyone, please and thank you. Nothing. Showing support to others, hope to return. Yeah, I will, George. I will return the favour. It's all good. In Chabria, I will. Thank you, everyone, for coming. Hey, Sean Tuba. done. Not going to be watching Ellie. Thank you, Peter. Hey, Sean Tuba. What time is it there? For me, Sean Tuba, it's 9:06 in the morning. I want to keep it going because I need the watch hours, Sean Tuba. And all, I need help with my watch hours. No, thank you, Sean Tuba, my heavenly brother. Maybe this year I might get a very fast tower. Sean Tuba, no, a very fast desktop tower. Yeah, I will. Don't worry, Sean Tuba, I will keep it up. Yep. That's how I'm doing with Sean Tuba. I've got some new songs. I'm going to get more after this live stream. And as well, Sean Tuba, I've got a rock and roll wrestling live stream Saturday. You know? Not this Saturday, next Saturday, sorry, next Saturday. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days. Maybe you're presenting it through StreamYard. Yep, Sean Tuba. Sean Tuba, Sean Tuba, Sean Tuba, Sean Tuba, Sean Tuba. Sean Tuba. Correct. Thank you for being in the house. Yalla, yalla, yalla. You're welcome, Sean Tuba, to come up on my pen if you want to. Going errands, okay, Sean Tuber. Maybe after your errands. Maybe after your errands, Sean Tuber, Sean Tuber, Sean Tuber, Sean Tuber, Sean Tuber. Sean Tuber, get your wife to watch me. Mary Love Poems. And your kids. Send me a silent live stream today. Thank you, Sean Tuber. Thank you for me in the house.
Good morning, Ellie.
Happy! How's it going, Happy? I love you, man. You're a good man.
How are you doing?
I'm doing a sign live stream, but we can talk now. Could you? How have you been, Happy? No, Google. Sean Tuber, Google. Yeah, Sean Tuber's in the chat as well, Happy. I found this song through Google. Wow, nice drive, Happy. Where you going? We're heading.
G'day, John Tuber. I'll probably lose reception, but I'll get back. I just got to get out of this little hollow.
Yep. Google, yeah. Google, yep. Free sound effects, because I'm very strict when it comes to like they're very, 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 very strict. Hey Emily, blessings, mega love shout out UK. Thank you Emily for coming, my friend. I'll give you a moderator jacket, Emily. Thank you for coming. Welcome to Ellie's Adventure Vlogs channel. It's all about fun, having fun here. Emily, blessings, and all, of course. some fun chat. And you can type your YouTube channel link in here. Type Emily and all. Capital E, capital A, capital V. That's how you do it. If you're on your YouTube channel link, Emily, blessings and all. And please send me out, Emily, to everybody in the YouTube community, to all family, to aunties, to nieces, to nephews, to friends. How are you at the farm?
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Australian Spring of the Kiwi Listener.
Sure, thank you so much. Hello, halfway from Emily, blessings.
On two of my ergonomics are really good. The cows walk to the shed themselves with their collar.
So what's going on with the burnt card in the church hall? How's saying, Harvey? What's going on with the burnt card near your church hall, near your office? Yeah, Harvey, what's going on with that burnt car, my friend? In the hall, near your shop. What's going on with the burnt car in the whole church hall near your shop? Next door. Yeah, I'm from Australia, Emily. Harvey's from New Zealand, to be honest with you, Emily. Blessings. Yep, correct.
Shit, Nan Green's become a crazy cat lady.
Exactly. The house ain't happy. What's going on with that burnt car at your church hall?
It's 11:20 in New Zealand in the morning, and it'll be 9:20 in Ellee'S. Well, yeah,
Yep. But how say Hartford? What's going on with that burnt car?
okay.
You bloody Kiwi. What's going on with that burnt car?
Oh, I don't know what's going on with the burnt car. It was definitely stolen. The police are coming to see me at sometime after 2 o'clock this afternoon, and I've got to sign some statements and show them some more video footage because I've got them on my cameras. And so therefore, then they're just going to, you know, because the camera footage, you know, they got to plead guilty. They'll have no option.
Exactly, they can't lie because the police will see straight through their lies.
Yeah, I mean, they've even been stalking around my kid's bedroom, around their window. There's a big footprint in the veggie garden, right beside my daughter's window. So, not cool.
Yep. No, not cool. Not cool at all.
Well, I just spent $500 at the supermarket, so I'm going home to unpack groceries.
That's for sure. Or $600. It's gone up in price now, half and everywhere around the world. Yeah.
Dude, look at all the damage. Look, we're so lucky to save this building.
Oh, and I put you bigger, larger.
See all the,
Wow, it's burnt.
yeah, That's right.
Yeah,
I had the
sharpen.
garden hose on that so it doesn't catch fire. And then we've got the gas unit right here and the burnt out car right
There's the
here.
gas line. Yes. And the gas line, show people the gas line.
Yeah, natural gas line.
That's the gas line.
Here's the
Yep.
gutter all melted.
Shit.
And the windows,
That one needs
I'll
to
put
come
it in the
down
window
halfway.
and
They need to
ready.
remove it. Because
It'll get removed. It's
that's
just
the
a
gutters,
place
they need to get rid of it.
Oh, they're going to have to replace some of that wood because that's all been charred and damaged. It only got painted for Paul.
Yeah. Okay, any asbestos there?
I had my garden hose going through that gap in the head and I was able to reach it all.
Damn. Oh. Pretty big garden hose you have.
Yeah, I had 2 hoses put together to make it.
Yeah, I was saying half a pretty big garden hose you have.
Yeah, I've got a couple of garden hoses and connectors and home sweet home.
Yep. My home stream. Mega Love Show, welcome to my channel.
Hello, boy.
Hey Mark, welcome, my friend Mark.
What's going on?
Not much, my friend Mark. Yeah. Half a tea, as well, Mark Truck.
G'day, Mark. Hey, I just got to get some groceries and stuff in and out of the car. And I'll chuck them in the freezer and then I'll be right back.
Okay. I can stop the music if you want, Sean, too, but I want something different so I can keep it going till I come home after the gym. I don't know if it's a good one. Keep you awake. Yeah. Son Tiba. Thank you, I'm in the house. I'm doing it, Son Tiba. Thank you, Tim, in the house.
Hey, Sean.
I'm Son Tiba. Sean Williams, hi. Thank you for coming. Welcome to my friend. Please like and share. Hi, Mark Arkwith. I'm Sean Williams. Thank you for being in the house. It's really cool. I can't see you, sir, anyways. Type in the comments, sir. High five, thank you for being in the house. Outspoken Filipino, welcome to my channel. Big love shout out. I'm going to give you Jacket now, Outspoken Filipino.
Ellie, the wife said that you're playing good music and it's a lot better than half the stuff that I end up listening to on YouTube.
Oh, hello. Woohoo!
Hi, Sia.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
unpacking
fine.
groceries.
Hello,
I'll be back
halfway.
soon. We're just listening while we unpack the groceries and I'll be there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Mark Truth. How are you? Sorry, guys. I can't do live stream. I can't upload anything because I've been strike. I've been strike on YouTube.
So it's just like us, just stay with the YouTube guideline. Isn't that correct, sir?
Yeah, here's the link to Ellee's.
I just followed the guidelines. It was just like some crazy people reported me for no reason.
Yeah, true that.
What happened, baby? Lose connection?
Yeah, what
Oh,
happened?
no, sir. Yep.
I just sent you that link to what's his name? Ellee's.
Sean 2% sir. Report of what? But you got to try.
I already dispute, but YouTube didn't say anything. All I know on the panel is me, Sean Moore, and Leonard Lund. We don't talk about anything.
Yep.
I'm sure that is the haters of Darren Dobson. They attacked me. Good luck for them.
What are you
I
doing,
still
Don?
survive.
Attacking you. They will fail, sure. Sooner or later, they will fail. They'll get bitten in the ass.
Yeah,
Karma will
it
come
is.
back to- Yep.
That's why I do. I join in the live stream in TikTok. I met some good people over there.
Kevin Huff can bring chicken.
Hello, Sean Tuber and Jamie.
Jamie, come up on the panel. Come on, Jamie. My brother.
Oh,
Peter.
Peter Barberia, how you doing?
I'm in the same boat as you are, sure.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't stop them. They're going to
It
do
is.
what they do.
They reported
they're
me, and then
awful, yeah.
YouTube said to me, for 1 week I cannot do live stream. I cannot post anything.
I had an angry
Yes,
man
sir.
come up in a completely different live stream going, "You're outed! You were in Darren's chat." I'm going, "Oh, shut up, you idiot."
Yeah. Yeah. Shut your
Oh, my
pie hole
God. The drama.
I know. Yeah.
It's enough with the drama, guys, because the guy's already engaged, so
Yeah, I
it's
know.
about time to move on.
I said, "Congratulations, Darren." And everybody's going,
Yeah.
What? Darren just said he was engaged. Oh, no, we're not going to acknowledge that. Oh, you idiot.
What the heck? What the heck? They should acknowledge that.
So Darren's engaged. Bloody Mike G's got a girlfriend.
Yeah, you
Come
what?
on, people. Let them have some peace.
Yeah, it is.
Exactly. Amen. Yeah, amen to that.
Yeah, I told to the girls, not all YouTubers are looking for relationship. If ever you attracted to one YouTuber, much better to ask the guy if both of them they feel the same way, or else you will end up into like this,
Oh,
a beater.
Fine.
Darren is guilty of one thing, being a Westerner.
Yeah.
What's acceptable for us is, shot the hell out of some girl. What we do? Get over it. I watch Dirty Dancing, for God's sake. I watch Saturday Night Fever. Freaking
Peter,
hell.
I really like your voice. I really like your voice.
I just find the whole thing ridiculous.
Popeye the Sailor Man.
No! Happy! Popeye's dad.
So it's not Popeye. It's
Ooh,
He's got a beard.
Popeye. It's popping.
a puppy.
Pappy.
Okay, sorry,
Alright.
Pappy.
See, Pappy's the same as Popeye, but he's a grumpy old bastard.
Good morning,
Yeah,
Peppy.
originally Popeye is from Poland. It's a Polish guy
Yeah, no, I'm
who
quite
lives
happy.
in US.
My little Pappy. Not my Pappy icon. I got enough trouble if I take the camera off. It's too hot here to wear a shirt.
Yeah. If people nowadays love to attack people. This is what
Oh, no, they're just having
I've
fun.
observed.
The shirt thing, that's just the girls having fun. All good fun.
Yeah.
Outspoken Filipino gave you a jacket.
Hey, Ellie, do we have to have that music?
Yeah, I'm stopping now. Thank you, Peter, for telling me.
Yeah, so
I'm
we
hearing
can
the
talk
same.
because
It's not
we
even
cannot
that.
hear each other very well.
It's not even a whole song. It's not even a whole song. It's the same thing over and over and over. Hang on.
Yeah, that's why now. That's why now.
It's like some of the YouTubers.
What?
Onions. So I put those in the water.
How much onion?
3.59 a kilo.
No, it's not at the time.
That's the best guy to the gym.
Hello, Mrs. Halfwit.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, that tune is like a lot of the YouTubers. The same thing over and over and over again, and you never hear the end of the story.
Yeah. Peter Barberia, what should I do? I was a strike and I cannot do anything.
No, really, you can't do anything. Look, there's a girl there. They've actually taken her tea back videos, put it on their own channel, and spent the whole time bagging on her for wearing tea bags. And she's tried to get YouTube to remove it. It's copyright. It's also slander. YouTube have done nothing. So what can you get YouTube to do? Nothing.
Actually, there's something going on YouTube. It's like they don't look around on the some YouTubers. Some YouTubers they're doing backstabbing, doing a slandering thing. But you know, we don't mention anything. I think one of my co-hosts mentioned something about medical, and they time out me, strike me, and then they give me this punishment that I cannot stream for 1 week and even a posting. This is so unfair.
Good boy.
Oh my God,
Amy.
the dogs.
Yep.
Yeah, Caesar.
Caesar.
Come on, put a bed if you want something. If you want something.
Halfway.
I'm probably talking to one of the most intelligent YouTubers around. Hello, Caesar.
Oh God.
Even he gets repetitive.
Hi, Mark.
Give me food.
Hey,
I want more food.
I just feel depressed here.
So this is a sleeping live stream.
Yeah, I don't know what this is. Silent live stream.
I'm gonna have to do that myself. I'm gonna go take a nap in the back room.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you're on weird timing.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, Mr.
Come on,
Peter, hello
Hong Kong
from
time.
Army channel.
Well, if you're on Hong Kong time, good morning, Mark. You should be getting up now.
I'm on Hong Kong time, Central U.S. time.
Jet lag time.
Yeah,
Without flying on a plane.
G'day, Amy.
And to top it all off, I got a parking violation today.
A what?
A ticket for parking.
Oh, God.
And there wasn't no signs, and wasn't no booth or nothing to pay.
Yeah.
No signs that
Later.
nothing.
You want to?
Freaking.
Well, they did that to me. And they turned around and they said to me, no, the sign's actually about 500 meters down the road. And I'm sitting there going, okay, that's not by your own guideline statutes, yada, yada, yada. Parking fine removed. Oh, man. I warned you yesterday. They are out in force to get money back from the people to cover their bloody donations overseas.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What's wrong about the donations anyway?
Cost me money.
Talk to Sean. Sean Trucken. Like I really don't want to talk about it too much on YouTube.
Yeah. I might talk to him in private.
Yep. Yeah, ask him about what's wrong with the donations they're sending overseas, taking off the people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he'll know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, okay. I'll just zipper my mouth here, and let's protect the channel of Ellie's Adventures Vlog.
Halfwit,
Thank you, sir.
you're not going to rebuild it. You might rebuild the guttering, but you're not going to rebuild the car.
Just throw a little paint on it, and buff it out a little bit. It'll be all right.
Where do you think we are in the Philippines?
Yeah. It just needs a
Oh,
paint
nice.
job. Looks like.
Oh, but it still works. Well, that's a little bit of paint.
Yeah.
Don't use fridge paint.
Ellie,
Sorry, I'm trying to put on
It goes
half.
yellow in the sun.
I was standing right here trying to put the fire out, and I'm looking at the gas line going,
How do I do?
I'm going to hop in the paddock.
before.
So I jumped in the paddock and then held a shield in front of me in case the gas line blew up, and had the garden hose trying to sprinkle this roof to stop it from catching fire. And it was, it really worked. We did a good job.
If you haven't watched it yet, sure. He's actually got a video up of him trying to put out the car.
God,
Yeah,
that
right by that
was
gas
burned.
line.
Is
Wow.
this your car? You burned your
burned.
car?
No, it's a stolen car, and they burnt it beside the hall and almost caught the hall on fire.
That's not.
Oh shit!
And my garden hose reached from up there and right down to here, and I was able to contain the fire or help minimise the damage. We stopped the hall from catching on fire.
Yeah, that's good.
This is a massive hall.
But you saved the hall, the church hall.
Look how big that hall is. It's one of the biggest halls in the area. Even the towns down the road don't have halls this big.
Yeah.
Dude, I told you not to smoke in the car.
What do you do in the hall?
What goes on in the
Wow.
hall stays in the hall. That's his unicycle.
That's
track.
the truck stop.
That's my sign I held. That's my sign I used. The shield behind, and I was holding this stuff down behind this sign, and I'm hosing the fire, and I got this sign shielding my head and my body, not my legs, but my torso and my head. Because if my legs catch on fire, that's okay, but not my head and my my organs. So.
Mhm.
If if the hair on your leg catch fire, where's it going to go? It's going to go.
I've been looking for this, man. I've been wondering where this was, because I just threw all my stuff everywhere when I was trying to get the hoses all hooked up.
Oh, what's that old thing? That song? Great Balls of Fire. Yeah, you don't want that.
Much better that you're safe halfway.
Oh yeah.
We've got some nice pumpkins there, Cher.
Yeah.
You show off.
We call it in Tagalog kalabasa.
Yeah.
We got I picked a
squash.
whole heap of corn from this bit. This corn's
Squash.
still growing here.
I think it's in Italian. It's calabasi. Calabasa.
Yeah.
Spanish Filipino.
Yeah, but in English, there's another called squash. We call it
No, the
squash
Americans.
also.
Americans.
Yeah, for Americans, squash.
Yeah. Some of the
And
things
then
we
also
call
pumpkin. Yeah.
Well, some of the things we call pumpkin, they call squash.
So we got
Yeah.
some peas there. We got beetroot here.
A lot of vegetables.
Cabbages.
It's all in the squash family, I did think.
Carrots.
Yeah.
Cucumbers.
cucurbits. I can't remember. Forgot the whole family.
Tomato, passion fruit.
Yeah, mine's looking sad. 10-year-old passion fruit, and it's looking really sad. Mine is.
I've got this netting here on these cabbages.
Hey, I got some rain last night, Halfwit.
Did you? Well done.
Yeah, I saw about 2 or 3 drops hit the concrete.
2 or 3. I'm sure it wasn't a bird having a piddle.
No, because there was thunder, no lightning, but lots of thunder, dark clouds, and I went, oh, it's going to rain, it's going to rain. And I looked out there and I went, oh, yeah, it's raining. Drop, drop, drop. Where to go? I think most of it evaporated before it hit the ground.
See, my little
Okay,
I've got
Ellie.
wooden rollers.
Yeah, Ellie, I'm going to step down now, guys. Okay. Have
Hey,
fun.
good to see you,
Ellie, okay.
Good to know
Good
things
morning
are
to
okay. Hope
everyone.
your channel's back up and running soon.
Okay, bye. Okay, bye.
Have fun, sure. Hello. Somebody's been writing on your thing. Blimmin' Kiwi.
I wrote that.
You did?
I did.
Ellie would say bloody Kiwi.
Yeah.
And that's your mailbox?
That's the mail. No mail today. Looks like the clouds gone in and covered the mountain too. Oh no, we can see the mountain good. There we go.
Yep. Slow down at the intersection. My brother-in-law could be coming through the stop sign.
Could be a BMW running a stop sign.
I don't pick on Luke.
Oh no, it's a BMW that crashed here last time at the intersection.
Oh,
Yeah, we're not picking on Turtle Luke. Luke drives too slow to crash.
okay, that's him driving. I've just seen the car.
He's a turtle. In his turtle green car.
I just saw the inside of the new BMW and it freaked me out. Dude, why do you want a car that sounds like a demon every time you just turn on the key? Start it up. You ain't even starting up the motor. That's the dash that goes.
And the electric aerial.
So after all these years, it still makes that noise.
But the electric aerial, mine doesn't. My car goes red.
Okay, but you're thinking a new BMW, you know, it wouldn't do that.
I don't think they have electric aerials in the new BMWs. They've got these little short aerials on the back of their car.
All right.
Yeah. I'm saying, guys, I'm going to go now with Troy Sampson.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be back after the gym, my gym.
Oh, okay, mate.
Yes, mate.
Halfwit's in charge.
Guys, Mark and Peter, just stay on my channel. That's what I'm saying. Just stay on my channel.
Halfwit's in charge. Well, the entry fee is.
Get off me, dog. Mark's asleep, and I'm going to go back out mowing very shortly. So, Halfwit, you're in charge. You just have to take over. Keep everybody entertained.
I'm in charge.
Yep.
All right. But
yeah, I'll probably drop down and just stay in the chat. I'll come back up if you when I come back in after. I just need to get things mowed before it gets over 30.
Yeah, I should have mowed this morning too, but oh well.
You did stock grass. My grass is about 3 feet high.
Oh no, that needs mowing. That hasn't been mowed for 7 days now.
Oh my goodness. Oh no! All right.
If
I'll
I
be
leave
back.
it any longer, it's going to stall my lawnmower out. You got to mow it every week. That's no good, Sean Tuber. The battery's dead. What you can do, Sean, is hook it up to one of these things here. Right. Hook it up to a big arc welder. Put it at 50 amps for 10 minutes. All right. If your battery doesn't explode, it'll be good to put back in the car and it will run for at least another week. But if your battery explodes, don't come and blame me. Here's a nice old English motor made in Wolfhampton, England. So we've got Mark muted. Who knows where he is? Ellie's muted because he's gone somewhere. I'm running a stream. We'll put this dude in charge. Okay. This is where you send your complaints to. Okay. He's responsible for answering all complaints. Oh, you can use your other car to jumpstart it, Sean. But using a battery is much, you know, a bigger arc welder and running 20 volts for a 12-volt battery is much more fun. You know, the risk factors increases dramatically, which increases the fun. But yeah, you could just jump start from one battery to another. Right, this battery here only puts out 4 amps. No, 4 amps at 12 volts. You use an arc welder, you're putting out 19 volts at 50 amps. It's a massive charging difference. Here's my toenail clippers. All right. Don't know if anyone ever seen that video, but yeah, we use this to trim my toenails because their toenail clippers don't fit. Yeah, it's a pretty big store, Army. It used to be a petrol station and everything back in the day. Dumb away halfway. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, shoot. I thought we had more than that there. Sorry. I've emptied all the part packets. You don't mind going for a drive to Manor, or do you want me to?
No, I don't care. I might go and write the fucking school up, so I still haven't heard back from them.
Ask for a copy of their, what policy is it? The school policy.
School policy.
Yeah, and then any bits in the school policy that I'll highlight.
No, I just want to know what the fuck your behaviour.
Yeah, well, no, we'll just.
That's
we'll
why
just,
they haven't got back to me, because I ain't got shit.
Highlight the bits out of the school policy. And
Sorry, but
and just say well, no, the teacher hasn't come up with nothing. She better have some bloody good. She better have some witnesses and footage when we go to the school board.
yeah. Mind you, the board ain't, they fucking useless too.
Yeah,
Mark Kelly's gone, you see, so I've got no faith in the board.
Yeah, but then
And I even said that last year at the end, could you now? So it'll be interesting now Mark's gone. Mark's the one who fucking fought, you know, he was good. Miss Weasley's husband, he was fucking brilliant.
Yeah, but I'll go and say to the board how they've dumbed down the community. Right? Is that what we really want?
No, they know the kids are minority. No.
No, but I'll say the teachers are dumbing them down. Doesn't appear to be the parents' fault. It's the school and the education system.
I thought actually open air were right. They might have tried ringing yesterday, not.
Yeah. G'day, Master 8. Ellie's, welcome to Ellie's stream. He's had to go climb a eucalyptus tree and have some lunch because that's what koalas do. So you've got to put up with some stupid Kiwi who's meant to be a nocturnal bird, but well, yeah, no, I'm not a bird. I'm just floating around. And we're floating around. Get some more BSA parts hopefully in the next 2 weeks.
Yes, boy. Like boy. Are you happy? You want some chicken? You do want some chicken.
You got the old school BSA here, 1949. This is a doozy. Look at that seat. It's good. It's even got the brass rivets. And then up there we got the hog.
You broke it.
Which I've broken, yeah. I was doing wheelies on this. I was doing Sean Tuber. I had that American car parade go past, and then the wife said I could go and do some wheelies on the trike. So I did wheelies on the trike until the clutch stopped working. And now you're just starting up, you're putting in gear and nothing drives. I blew it up. So we'll take the clutch apart. It'll be pretty easy because half the bolt shook loose when I was doing wheelies on it. Enduro bike? No enduro bike. I sold my trials bike. Sold my trials bike, put that into the bank account, and then my card got scammed and I lost half the money from the trials bike, just like that. So that's what happens. Yeah, Amy, that that trike is worth, we don't know how much. It's sort of an irreplaceable because it's so old and it's a custom frame. I'll show the piece of the frame that's, because this frame's got a stretched front, that piece there, right? But it was made like that originally from new. It's a special certain person's design, makes this frame worth just a couple of $1,000s on its own. Then because the engine matches the frame number, a couple more $1,000. We could probably almost get away with selling this and buying a brand new small car. That's what this would be worth now.
Come on, get down. You should be into a hot. There's a hot diggity dog. Yeah. No.
These wheels are more like what you'd see on an old as we'd call them a Holden Monaro. What do you call them in America? An old GM with 14-inch wheels, like an old 82 V8. Not a Trans Am, because I believe Trans Am's had 15-inch wheels, but they're 235 60-14s on 7x14-inch Krager rims. Definitely not trailer. Whew. I feel good. I did, but hot. We can buy a drink. Oh, dog wants to drink.
The dog's waiting for chicken.
Oh, he wants chicken.
Chicken, you want chicken for lunch? Yes, I know.
Yeah, more like muscle car wheels, Sean Tuber.
Right. No, it's not everyone should. Right.
He's talking. He's asking because we brought some chicken.
You want chicken, eh?
I brought a cooked chicken when I went into town and emptied the wallet at the supermarket. I had to do 2 trolley loads. That's how much I got. I got a trolley load and went back through the same checkout, the same counter lady, and I did some more. Look at that, Peter. Nice. Look at that. Nice cloud cover blocking out all the heat. For keeping in the heat, I should say. It's probably going to go muggy air soon. You see how big that hall is next door. It's a huge building. Where's the rat? Where's the rat? Get the rat. Where is it? Get the rat. Where's the rat, boy? Get that rat. Where's the rat? Get the rat. Is it in there? Is it in there? Or is it up here? No? Is it up here? Where is it, boy? Where's the rat? Get the rat. Get it. Where is it? No? I'm looking for it. Yeah, this will confuse Sean Tuber. Let's see what side we're on, Sean. Hey, look, there's a steering wheel on the passenger side of the car. Yeah, it just looks just like a Nissan Altima, doesn't it? But it's a, what do you call it? Nissan Maxima. On them 3.5 litre useless motors. That model Maxima there is much better than the newer ones because it doesn't have as many Renault parts on it. And they use the same gearbox on this car as that car, but because it's got a bigger motor, what they've done is they changed the gear ratio and put 17-inch tyres instead of 16-inch tyres to keep the fuel consumption and emissions down to the right level. So I can't even swap the tyres over. Well, I can, but I've got to swap the whole set, and then they're going to be bigger and put the speedo out on that car. Tonka. As tough as the kids who drive them. Yeah, that's my pickup ute. I pick up all the chicks in that ute. It's awesome. If anyone wants to go fishing, yeah, we can go fishing, guys. We've got all the rods and reels here. They're not for surf casting though, they're just for dangling off the side of a boat or a jet ski. You could dangle them off a wharf, I guess, if you're close to a wharf. You wouldn't be doing it in our local wharf though, because it's it's rocky and dangerous. Oh, yeah, this is my special made fat trap here. But right here's where the water goes out. from the sink, and it comes into this fat trap. You see you got all the fat and all the yucky stuff on top there. It drains in there. And then that snorkel there, that's all covered in fat, comes out and goes down the drain. That snorkel goes in, and then it bends and it goes down to here. So you can full settlement, and then you've got your fat layer, which is way up here. Well, here. So your fat layer goes from here. And you can get a whole heap of fat here, and then you're just taking the water from the middle, leaving the fat at the top and the settlement at the bottom. Works really well, that. And then because it's on wheels, you can just unspin that fitting there, move it out from the wall, and roll it away and tip it in the garden. And that fat feeds the worms, makes them really good and fat, because fat equals fat. Yeah, Army, I've got a lot of fishing rods. I used to have a jet ski, and me and my friend, we went fishing for over 100 days straight. And I think there's 2 days that we never caught anything. And we went out in some crazy weather. The boats just couldn't even look at the boat ramp, and we were off out there. We had waves breaking on the tar seal boat ramp on the actual hill, not down on the beach. Breaking up into the cliff, and we took the jet skis off the trailer, put them on the concrete, slid them down when the wave crashed. We hit the starter button and took off fishing. So it was full on. If anyone wants a drink, grab a drink while we're waiting for Ellie to come back. Mark's dropped down. He's probably gone somewhere else. He's gone, oh, these guys are too boring. Got plenty of milk and juice. Grab your Coca-Cola and all your energy drinks. Yeah, there's all your shit that's going to give you your diabetes. More drinks, waters, fizzies, juices, more fizzies. Have you not seen my shop, Army? We're on the 20 past 12 on the day, absolute rush hour. No, that's what we see all day long. This tanker here, we get about 100 a day carting milk. 25,000 litres. I know we've got some chippies over there if you want some chippies. Biscuits. That's my shop right there. And then you got the storeroom over there, which has got the trike and all of that in, and then we've got the house there that we live in. A woof. Yeah, convenience store. But also we do fish and chips. Right, so we got the big 4-basket deep fryer. You got the hot plate, you got the bun warmer, and then you got fridges and freezers full of all the bits and pieces that you need. And then we got the warmer drawer that keeps all your orders nice and warm while people will come pick them up because they phone all the orders through. And during the day we sell pies from the damn thing as well. Oh, some nice cooked chicken in here. Good trying this. What's a Petron? Like petrol, fuel. It costs too much to have fuel here. They took the pumps out 20 years ago. It used to be a petrol station. So yeah, people ring up, they grab a fridge magnet, put their phone number and the dial on it. And you can order burgers, packs with fish and chips. And then you got your normal fish for sale. Chips, 3 different chips. We do wraps, deep fried bits and pieces. And then we got the meals as well. And toasted sandwiches. Everyone's got to eat. If you don't eat, you die. I don't want to be in the funeral business. One of the biggest lolly selections in the area, that's for sure. And when I mean the area, I mean the big towns next door and all don't have this type of, don't have that type of lolly selection. Heaps of lollies. And we're not making burgers, aren't we? And I'm running out of produce. We just run out this door here and look at that, we can grab some lettuces from there. Tomato plants there, we got more tomato plants down there, we got more tomato plants. Look at these ones here, these ones here are up over 6 foot high now. I think the birds have been starting to take some of these little cherry ones. Oh look, that split, that's from not having enough water and then getting too much water. That's what makes tomatoes split like that. And then some silver beet here, we've got an eggplant here, more lettuces all planted down there. These were all strawberries putting out runners, and so I've got heaps of strawberry plants coming up there. This is just another lettuce plant with getting the seed off it. Then we've got a lemon balm here. We've got chives all in here. We got, this is like a chocolate mint here. We got parsley here. More lettuces all here, seedlings. Some more, what's this? This is peppermint. This one, peppermint, yummy. These here are just cuttings that I took from this plant down here. And you take the cuttings, stick it in the dirt, and it will grow. No, just water it. That's all you have to do. I don't know if they're fully organic, them tomatoes. I have sprayed them with an organic spray, but some of the fertile used may not have been organic. I don't care whether it's organic or not. I just care whether it's whether I can grow it cheap. And if I can grow it cheap, that's the main thing. So yeah, I just do trays of lettuces like this, little seedlings. I get the seed, put them in, and then I'll plant these out. I should have meant to do a tray last night and a tray tonight, but I got my cabbages done and then it went dark, so. Oh, I got a customer. Oh, look, there's my unicycle. Chores. How'd you get, boy? Come on. Customers are looking for their card. So he does They do painting, they do. Well, they do safety lanes, car parks, sports courts. That truck's got some big spraying type paint thing on it. We've got some other road workers down the road there. Little hazard lights on. Yeah, Amy, I've got good soil. I got real nice. You know, people are envious of the soil, but that's, you know, there's a big mountain only 20k up the road there. So when that blew, all of this got covered in 5 foot of ash many hundred years ago. Oh, I think he's got his card. Here comes another worker.
Who's been in the chicken?
Oh, who's been on the chicken?
You?
I was looking at the chicken.
That's right, it's not the dog.
Yeah.
Season 1 some chicken.
So, oh, where'd the people go? I don't know. Oh, turn my camera. Hey, I was talking to my customers, so I didn't know whether they wanted to be on stream or not. They're heading out Opuniki, where I was born, and doing some painting out there, and then they're going up King Country in Tamarunui, so that's a couple of 100k inland, and they'll be doing working up there. But I was trying to score some free paint off them, and they said, yeah, no, they would have painted it, but I'm not ready to paint it. And bit of a bummer I was, you know. If I was a bit more set up, then guys would have just quickly splashed some paint on the front of my shop, and they would have got a free drink. Look at this dog, man.
It's waiting for chicken.
Look at this bloody dog.
Look, just wait till you want that. You want some chicken? Say, please. Yeah.
We're going to run around and he's going to come and stop right here and beg. Hey, get out of the kitchen.
Come on, got a little bit of chicken.
Yeah, he's getting fresh chicken. Fresh cooked chicken. What a lucky dog, eh? I don't know how far away Ellie is. But he might be a couple of hours, who knows? I don't know whether he's gone to an appointment, whether he's gone to the gym. I don't think he's gone to the gym. Oh no, because he needs his watch hours, so he's doing a silent stream for watch hours or something. But then he's like gapped that he's left some background music on or done something. We're hungry.
You are.
Oh, we got these rolls. Do you want the rolls? They need to be used. What? You want a roll? Yes? You gonna make me a roll too, please, dear?
No.
Oh, damn. Did you hear that? Just got told to do it myself. What would I like on my chicken roll? I have chicken and stuffing.
You don't want yours? No, please.
Nah, there's no room. Just fill it with chicken and stuffing. No room for vegetables.
These are wicked the same thing. I'll leave it for nothing for that.
I'll be right. I don't mind.
You hate yours.
Chocolate muffin if you want chocolate muffin, or we can do some pieces of nice carrot cake. What's up there that are break in half? That's what happened to Hannah. I've seen that she tried using them too. No, Hannah's ones, the buns were out. They've been out all day.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they're on the Friday from Americana. Oh, Annie. Hello, how you doing? That looks like TP. Where's the TP? I'll get you some TP. All right, you need some TP. I'll get you some TP. All right, here's your normal TP. Right, but if you've got, you know, a sensitive, if you're a bit sensitive, we've got the 3-ply, the posh rolls. Right, so you can pay $9.50 for 12 posh rolls, which don't have as many pieces because it's 3-ply. Or you can pay $6 for 12 rolls at 2-ply, which have got much more pieces. Yeah. So how's your day, Annie? Here we go. We can get some Doritos. Doritos are like a worldwide chippy. And we got like these flash copper kettle ones, and then we got our bluebird, because bird is the word, bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word, bird, bird, bird. And some jelly. We got rice risotto. We have got rice. Right, we got some rice. People like their rice. Yep, yep. Oh, I should have meant to get mayonnaise and some more sauce. Oh well, too bad. I can sell you some coffee, some tea bags. And we got flour, we got sugar, different. Look at that. 4 different types of sugar. 5 different types of sugar. Who's got a sweet tooth? You should see the kids come here, little 6-year-olds, and they come here and they stand here and they're just like, and they don't know what they want. And they're just looking and they go, And then their mum goes, just grab a bag off the shelf. And so they go come over here and grab a $2 bag of lollies off the shelf. Yeah, I'll have a bit of mayonnaise, please, dear. Yep, you ask for it, Amy, and I'll get it in and sell it if you're a customer here. Woohoo!
You have it still in there. See?
Chicken roll. You're back, Ellie. Good timing, because I'm gonna hide my camera while I eat my chicken roll.
Okay. That's him. He's like you in New Zealander.
I can't hear you though.
Yeah, can you hear me now? Half it?
I can hear you now.
Yeah.
Now I got to charge my phone. I'm on like 8%.
Yeah. See, the other ones are there. What's wrong? See the colour I've been on.
So I got the cops coming in about an hour and a half's time to see me.
Yep. His hall. Thugs burnt a stolen car. And Hufford had to get the hose and so it doesn't burn his church hall. And the gas line. He's a hero. Hey, Bobby and Annie.
$6 New Zealand is about $3.80, $4 US for them 12 pack of toilet paper. So you guys are getting ripped off. For $20 over here, I'll be using tobacco leaves to wipe my butt. Maybe that's how I should sell my tobacco as toilet paper. I mean, if people want to smoke it, it's up to them. And if I list it as toilet paper, I don't have to pay tax to the government.
Good boy. Thank you for lunch, darling. I don't have a lunch.
No, I didn't make you lunch.
You got the hot chicken.
Yeah, I bought the chicken. Well, I didn't. Company bought the chicken. But I put it in the trolley. I took the effort.
That's right. Yum, I love chicken.
Because we won't go. I mean, there's a KFC next door to the supermarket that I went to, but we won't go there. You know, you buy little bits of chicken and they're like drumsticks, like 2.5 inches long. It's like, man, is this chicken
don't over-exaggerate.
I swear they raise their chickens to like 10 weeks of age, and that's it, man, off their head into the deep fryer. They're so darn tiny.
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous. Yum, it's good.
So where you been, Ellie?
Well, I'll have Darren and then I'll go and get some. I don't know, that's better.
You had some. No more chicken for you.
Oh, but you like chicken though, yes. You should be guard dog, yes.
Hello, Kumis. Hope I said your name right. We're in Ellie's stream from Australia, and I'm just a silly New Zealander across the ditch from Australia. Eating my roll. Can't go far because I've only got a unicycle. When the recession hit so hard, I had to downsize all the way to a unicycle.
You just didn't want to take me out with you anymore, that's all.
Yeah, this way I don't have to take the kids with me anywhere.
Yum, that was delicious, darling.
Annie, I got plenty of rabbit food. My lettuces, my tomatoes. It's all growing awesome.
Carrots?
Yeah, I got carrots and not
They never grow away.
a long way to pull.
But they never grow.
I got, what, 2 decent carrots down the other house?
So that,
Yeah, but I'll chuck heaps of dirt. I've played around with the soil, so we'll see what happens. And corn, I got heaps of fresh corn. Oh, I'm giving it away. It's $1 a cob in the supermarkets.
That's on special.
And that's on special, and you got to buy at least 3.
Yeah, hummus. Where you from? Just
Yeah.
set me up, please. I need
What
all
price?
the
3
support I
for
can
3.
get.
Yes.
Because it's $3, $1, $2, $3 a week. So they've gone to 3 for 3.
Yeah.
And when it goes to $5 a week at the supermarket, it'll be 5 for 5.
Yeah. That's right.
I press it over there. So
I'll go on the tractor today. He said something about Caesar. I'm like, no, he's not a guard dog. We got a dog a couple of months ago. I'm like, oh yeah. And he goes, no, nothing at all. And he goes, it's a shame. Because I like to cut your fucking fingers off.
Yeah,
said,
from
no.
Indonesia. Hummus. Where? Yeah,
No.
in Indonesia. Hummus you are from. Share me out to all your friends, your family, your uncles, your aunties, your nieces, your nephews.
yeah. So I'm from here, from this there's a mountain called Taranaki Manga, Mount Taranaki, and that's what it normally looks like. But it's being the end of summer, there's no snow on it. Last week, Ellie, this is what the cars are doing. Check out that. The cars were doing wheelies at our intersection when we had that big car parade.
Harvard. My name's
Yeah,
Troy, bro. I used to live in Matua.
Smoking the tyres up.
Can you hear?
Can you hear him, Halfwit?
Yeah, and Matua. Where's Matua?
Matua in Tauranga, bro.
Oh, cool.
Kia
I
ora.
got cousins in Tauranga.
Yeah. I live near. It's near Mount Maunganui. Like it's on Chapel Street. If you follow Chapel Street all the way down, it's there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, well, I'm like, what, 6 hours drive from Tauranga over in Taranaki?
Oh, I thought you said Tauranga on the stream. Oh, yeah, Taranaki.
No, you got to cut across to Hamilton and then travel south for 300 odd kilometres, and that's where I am.
Yeah, nice. Well, I'm born in Masterton, bro.
Oh yeah, sweet, down the Wairarapa.
Wairarapa, bro. Yeah. Born and raised, man. Masterton, and I lived in Wellington, lived in Tauranga, lived all over the place, man.
Yeah. I spent a couple of years down in Lower Hutt.
Oh yeah, nice. Yeah.
Yeah, and Petone there by the train station. And
old school, yeah. Yep. Oh, what else is there down there? Waterloo.
Yeah.
Waterloo Station. Yeah, well, I was at the Avis train station. But Waterloo, Waterloo's the next stop after Ava.
Yeah, nice. I got to carry on with the stuff for Ellie's studio, but good to meet you, bro.
Yeah, you too.
Army.
Kia ora.
It's me now, Troy. Halfwit.
So that was Kumas.
Yeah.
Was it? Oh, cool.
Yep.
I'm going to have to go back into your live chat and connect to him later, Ellie.
Yeah.
He's from Tauranga.
No, but I'm thinking of that program. Smoke up.
Kumar.
No, it's too sorry.
Yeah, that's the Kumars, the Samoans.
They are fucking
Do you think that's too blue?
It's up to you. It's your logo.
I know, but do you think it's too blue?
No.
Okay.
Did I get a drink? I was going to get a water. And I took my water bottle out because it looked like it had detergent in it. It was like all bubbly. And I shook it. Just one of these ones. And I shook it and it was like, not like that. It was like properly. I was like, eh, it's been in the fridge. And I can't remember putting it in the fridge.
No, that's mine with my water drops.
Oh, and the water drops made it go bubbly.
Yeah, that's what that is, son.
I should have tipped some out and mucked around. I think I might have it's on the bench.
I mean.
makes it with my burger.
Yeah, let's look at his burger.
We better have a Meadow Fresh Kelsey strong drink. Nice chocolate milk because it's the 2nd of March. So it expired. I got to drink it.
Don't you guys have Primo anymore in New Zealand?
Have what?
Primo?
Nemo. Primo.
Primo.
Yeah, but it's really expensive.
Yeah, it's really expensive. It's like that Puhoi stuff, which is really expensive too. So I just sell the cheap stuff.
Yeah, fair.
And like, I'm going to drink this, and then I'm going to get a credit on it when my milkman does his next delivery. And I'll go, I had to drink it because it was expired. And he'll be like, yeah, sweet. And he'll give me a credit on it.
Nice.
Yes, I don't have to pay for it, even though I drank it, because he knows that I'm, you know, I don't always put the credits through. So when I put credits through, he'll put them through. Hopefully.
Nice.
I'm sure it's the 2nd. Better be. I just opened it. Yeah, it is.
Okay. Ellie. Okay.
I like it. That's nice. Thank you, Troy.
He's actually at Ellie's house.
Oh,
Hey, I mean, that's nice, Troy. Yeah. What do you think of it? You like it? Yeah.
So what made him go to Australia, Ellie, and leave Tauranga? The fact that he can earn 3 times as much money and only spend half as much on cost of living? They have a big
Harvard knows what's up. When I first came over here to Harvard.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Yeah, when
Yeah,
I
I can
first
hear
came
you.
over here, I had no jobs, no prospects, no chance, and I applied for any job I could get, and I got a job as a roller shutter salesman. So I started selling roller shutters.
Yep.
And I used to go knock on people's doors, and I knew like a loophole in the system where I'd say, look, we're just going to keep pissing you guys off. We're going to keep coming and knocking on doors. But if you say yes to me, I'll send someone around to do a quote. You say no to the person that does the quote, I'll make $300 and we'll never bother you again. And everybody said yes, and I made like a fortune. I got fired though. I figured out the loophole.
Yeah, but what you earned probably $3,000 a week for 3 weeks doing nothing.
Exactly, bro, easily. And then I'd sit out the back, have beers with them and all sorts of stuff, man. Good fun.
Yeah, the only problem is you got to pay for all your health care over there now, don't you?
No, we're still on the Medicare, man.
Oh, so are you Australian originally?
No, I've just been here over 10 years, man.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so you get to qualify.
I came over before they changed the law. So now if you come over, you got to pay for all your stuff and you're basically a tourist. But before, I can't remember when it was, 2012, I think, or someday, there was like different law.
So if you have kids and all that, all your hospital stuff's all free, like as if you did originally live in New Zealand.
Sort of, yeah. My wife's got private healthcare though, so we just use hers.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I got private healthcare. I got a brand new knee a year and a half ago.
New Zealand's brutal though, man. I remember living there. Like I worked at a lumber yard, and I was going to be $14 an
Go
hour.
there, Troy. Go to my own. Look how many watch hours I have. I want to show you. Go down. See, that's garbage.
Yeah, you're a quarter of the way there. But then this, you need what? You need 10 million short views.
Yeah.
They need one of the following.
Yeah.
Yeah, so your watch hours are okay.
I need more.
Well, I'm just going to get more people viewing them, man.
How can I do that, Troy?
Share your streams to Facebook.
Yeah, I think that's right. You there, Harford?
Yes, I am.
Yes.
So gotta have something that draws.
Well, I'm a bit bloated though. That milk.
Yeah.
Whew. Man, it's getting hot. Must be like 22 degrees.
On your videos in the right-hand corner of the video player.
Yeah, because that might be a way to have a link. 5 seconds.
Yeah, when I was down Wellington, the mob discovered a loophole, and what they did is they'd go and sit outside the cafes on the footpath, and because they're on the footpath in a public place. And so what the mob used to do is they'd go and sit there with a group of 4 of them, and the cafe owner would get all upset, and they'd go, "Well, give us $50, we'll walk off, and we won't come back." And the cafes would, and it was like, you know, that street, because Petoni's like real close to the foreshore, and it just got real cafe orientated at one stage. And so the mob were just walking up and down the street, sitting outside shops for a few minutes, getting $50, and then going up to the next shop.
Like earning a wage.
And you know, and it was all completely above board because they're just sitting in a public area because they had all their, all their tables and chairs on the footpath.
No.
It was a bloody good scheme the mob did, a lot better than all their other crimes they committed. You know, this was
I grew up, bro. My mum's a social worker, and I grew up with the mongrel mob. Like, we used to live probably 3 or 4 houses down from one of their headquarters, and there's all the mongrel mob boys, and I'd be out there, this little scrawny white boy playing with all the mongrel mob boys. Now they're all older, they're all in jail, or all doing mob business, and here I am, like, far out. These are my childhood.
You know, the mongrel mob started from 2 Pākehās over on the east coast, and the judge said, "You guys are acting like a pack of mongrels," and they thought, "Hey, let's start up a," and that's how the mongrel mob started. It was from Pākehās.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah.
Maybe I was one of the founding members, but I just don't know it.
Yeah, I'll put 2 playlists so it can be discovered.
Oh, good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah. See, I'm thinking smart.
Think about that bank, man. Make this make money. What are we doing?
Let's put that video up.
Yeah.
See, it's like in
You need new one, eh?
there.
Richard Toy Boy?
It's a puppy.
Where's the video?
They're them 2.
These 2?
Yes.
That one and this one?
Yes. In that video, yeah. How long is the Gerringong video?
Not so sure. I think it's like 20 minutes. I'll see once it's done.
Yeah, and we'll see the Gerringong video.
Yeah.
A good video, Troy, would be the 3 sisters. When can we do that? Maybe next Thursday.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you have to speak to Luke too, so we
Shit,
can go there earlier.
I've got
to survive this weekend before I think about anything at all.
Exactly. I think so. You're busy this weekend too? You're flat out?
So somehow tomorrow, while working, I've got
Fine,
because that guy was ringing us and he cracked up laughing because that's the ring you got. Wanted to say
I'm on data now, but I'm still going to.
I've got no clue. I've got to put my phone on.
You should film it this time.
Okay, but you can just put normal.
Yeah,
No point me buying
You can top up $16 online.
Oh yeah.
Just the amount
You
you
want more
need.
videos from the GoPro?
Where else is good for Swift?
He's not putting me even $50
Not that big, but yeah, you can have it in that folder. You get what I mean? How you said before, Troy?
No, because then it'll just plug up my
So wait until this is done first, and then we do that, Troy? Yeah. Harfit!
Yes.
How's it going? What are you up to today, Harfit? After the coppers?
Probably just chill out and then work tonight. you know, so got cooking. And I don't know if I'm milking this Sunday or not. I don't know whether the guy got in the cricket finals. I don't think he did because he would have told me by now. And then next weekend I've got a whole heap of milkings to do. The guy's going to a wedding up north.
Years of it.
So yeah, I know I'll probably just cook tonight, and then after work, just before it goes dark, I'll go out and do some more planting in the garden, put some more lettuces in, put another row in.
Cops are coming, eh?
Yeah. Wife just realised the cops are coming.
Have you been there before, Troy? He was top 60 inside.
Yeah. One of my friends done some of the graffiti there.
Oh,
Did he?
Well, she did.
Oh,
well, you're right. Some of them are arrogant, they were pretty good.
yeah.
Well, they sort of need our information, so
I was
they've got to
going
be
to say,
good
we're
to
not
us.
doing anything wrong, though.
Yeah, we've got the information that they need,
Yeah.
so they want to be our best friend at the moment.
Yeah.
This was with Anna. Troy.
And no, oh, we're not. Oh. Yeah, I might actually go for a little sleep before the policeman turns up.
Have you taken Caesar to, the river, creek?
Well, it must have been about 5 weeks ago, I think, maybe. We were saying only a couple, but it's gone past pretty fast, so it probably was a good month. And yeah, we went there and he ran up and down the river a couple of 100 meters.
You like swimming, eh?
And did a nice big swim, and I found a roll of wire all wrapped up in the river, so I grabbed that and I brought that back here. I'm going to use that to do some, make some netting out of the roll of wire for my peas to stick on when they start to climb. So I should have called in at the old cow shed and grabbed some old broken fence posts and stuff, and I'll use them as well.
Are we going to run? Sorry. Are we going to run into the bus stop, or do I run Pickering's after I've talked to the school and see if she can take the high school bus?
We're running Pickering's and see what our chances are.
Yeah, it's worth the go, eh?
Yeah, but like Hannah said, the bus is sometimes chock-a-block because it's only a van.
It is little and it's people.
Yeah, it's chock-a-block, so they might think it's quota. G'day, Leonard. How's it going over in Houston, Texas? I hope it's all well over there.
What song can we put for this halfway?
Thanks for coming down under to the Australia New Zealand stream.
What song can we put for the sound effects?
I'll have to see what the video comes up with.
Put on Ghost Riders.
Good for the baby. How come tired?
That's pretty good quality.
Very hard to hear that.
Because of the wind.
No, there's no microphone.
I only have this lapel. I should have wore it. I know we can go to today. The mushroom tunnel, see if it's dry, Troy.
How far away is that?
That's it.
Long way away.
Are we going there?
Well, yeah, we're going to look. We can maybe do it on the way back.
Yeah.
Hey, Ali, I've got to show a drink that your friend's going to miss. All right. Bet you he's been missing this while he's been in Australia.
We have to see if the soil's not too, muddy or boggy. Yeah, look at the drink.
Oh, lemon and pineapple. Yum.
Yeah, mate. Been a while since you had one of them.
Classic, man. Classic.
Hi, Maheen, my friend. You're welcome to come on my panel, Maheen, if you want to. The StreamYard link is pinned up above.
Hey, Harvard.
Yep.
We years ago we went to a. Do you remember the band The Feelers?
Yes.
Yeah, we went to their concert. It was at the Mangatinoka Brewery, and they'd
Oh,
stacked up.
cool. Yeah, the Tui Brewery. I know where that is.
Yeah, they'd stacked up all these kegs to kind of stop customers like going into the actual brewery. You know, they made a wall out of kegs.
Yep.
And I found out that if you press on one of the balls of the keg, it'll squirt beer up, and
Yeah.
it kind of starts pouring out of the holes on the side. So I was yelling at people, "Give me your cup! Give me your cup!" And I was pouring like hundreds of people free beers through the whole concert.
I'll show you where it stops, Troy, in this video, so then you can put the other one there too, Troy.
Oh, it's a short one. Oh, it's only a short video.
Yeah, that's why I want to continue the other one.
Well, I think we can do this one with the music and we'll do an intro for it.
Intro, and then we can put the other
I've got the
outro
old
too.
outro still on, yeah.
This one doesn't have an outro, Troy. You get what I mean?
No, I'm saying I've got the old outro.
Oh, because I got the outro in the other video with Lottie.
Do you want to put both videos together in
Correct.
the same one?
Yeah.
Can I take some gin in that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll tell Thursday, Friday. Yeah.
Mahane, yeah, welcome to come up on my pen if you want to, Mahane. And get Jamie here, Mahane, my heavenly sister.
And g'day to KCFTW. Where's the bike? What bike did I show?
Show all the bikes. You got half it.
Well, I got the Yamaha out in the garden. I put that back as a normal motorbike.
Yeah.
The 79 Harley Davidson Sportster trike.
Yeah.
Right, with the custom conversion.
It's windy, but it's not my fault, Troy.
I can just take off the music on.
And
Yeah,
then
exactly.
we've got a 1949 BSA 250.
Look at this motorbike.
So I'm needing a back wheel for it still and a few other bits and pieces. It's a 1949 frame and motor.
Yeah. What would soothe people? The beach, the water. Take the wind out. Yeah.
And then we got an electric push bike. That's sort of a homemade job, that one. And if I get a standing knife and cut in there, you'll see motorbike batteries all laid up inside the frame there on a little home built cradle.
Exactly. Hi, KCFTW. That's a nice bike. It is. Even he said it. That's pretty good, Troy. Let's do it for 14 minutes and 59. That's beautiful.
We're going to do your there's no audio.
Yeah.
Wait.
Look at his bike. Yeah, that's his garden there.
There's my push bike, the sidecar on it.
No, I don't want that. Oh, something, try soothing.
We've got some nice bell peppers down here.
Look at his peppers.
Oi.
Nice little bell peppers growing.
No.
Tomatoes.
No. What about wind chime?
Here we got the old hack bike. We use this just for fun.
What do you think of it? No, go to the next one. That one. Let's see that one.
That's nice.
Yeah.
3 minutes. You're gonna have to make it shorter. It's already 15 minutes, and you want to use a 3-minute song.
Yeah.
They're gonna just be quarter.
Yeah. I see your point.
I think we cut it. One bit.
Look at this plant.
Yeah, no.
It's nice. It's nice. Yeah. Nice.
It's gonna take a while to down.
Right, Ellie, I'm going to step down for a little while. I'm going to go have a half-hour rest before this before I go to do all this stuff for the policeman when he turns up.
Yeah. You can keep your thing on, you know, your that. So when you come back, you can talk to us. You get what I mean, Half-Wit, my friend?
I'll drop out and charge my phone up a bit, and then I'll come back up.
Yeah.
I'm a bit low on power. Hey, cool, Ellie. Enjoy your day. I'll see you again shortly. I'll go have a quick half-hour rest.
Yeah, thanks, Half-Wit, for coming up.
Yeah. So good to see you.
Same
Good. All right. Enjoy, and I'll catch up with you very shortly.
Yeah, same here. How many videos should we do today, Troy?
Well, we're probably gonna go and have lunch soon.
Yeah, it's 11:09. It's still early.
We'll see what it's like half an hour.
Half an hour, yeah. We got Cafe 14 first.
Yeah, sounds good.
Tea, and I'll have morning whatever. Because it hasn't finished downloading the
Why
only
does it take forever to download? It just stops.
Try to. I'm still here, guys. Just stay with me. Half-Wit, you bloody Kiwi. You bloody Kiwi! Look what Half-Wit says. He's laughing. Get yourself a GoPro 10.
No, I'm gonna buy a because I don't need that if I've got a really good camera on my phone. All I'm gonna do is buy a
Is your phone waterproof?
it is waterproof, but there's a crack in the back.
That sucks. You need to fix it up. You're going to come up behind my Heavenly Sister on my panel if you want to. That link is in the pin. No, but don't need to hear this music.
Yeah, they'll hear it without it.
After so how come my phone now full blasted? Amy, come up on the panel. You want to come up on the panel, Jamie? About it yesterday. It's showing how you carefully have to believe. In that link is King Jamie. Hey Warren, awesome to have you today. Thanks for coming, my friend, to say you. Warren, awesome. I see her now. Yeah. Half its back. Halfway, come up on the panel if you want to. Hey, Leon. I'm back on the panel now, halfway. Yep. Yeah, how I was saying halfway, come on the panel. And it's probably time because see here, it's still black. I said halfway, come up on the panel. Might see it'll be hot still.
Yeah, it might take a while.
Yeah. When we get him, then to the app. And
No, we're gonna get him,
that's what I'm saying.
drop him to Luke, and then we'll go to Appen ourselves.
Oh, okay. Better that way.
Yeah, nicer, yeah. It'd just be a little bit of a late lunch.
Yeah. Thank you, Halfwit. Halfwit's a good man. He's a bloody Kiwi.
Bloody Kiwi!
I love him. I love you too, Troy.
Good man.
Yeah.
I'm fine. The screenshot I took of the Beat Street Market bump and find that. Send that to Luke.
So it's awesome sharing, Brother Ellie. This needs to be clean shirt. Yeah, it's more messy. You're such a baby. Two places have got messy. Gaga. Thank you, Tim, in the house. Try to get more people watching me. 58% now, my phone battery.
Careful, man. Showing it up.
Half it, come on. Come on, put the panel half it. If you have nothing to do. That's good lunch I have.
Lunch like that.
Yeah. Good idea for them. I can put my YouTube channel at the advertisements.
Oh, yeah.
I'll tell her she's the owner. You're happy. Come up on the panel. If the police have gone, what do you call them in New Zealand? The police.
Police.
Oh, like here. They need to see the, security camera footage. Your, thing open but muted and the webcam off half it. You understand? You get what I mean, my friend? He's meant to be here soon, yep. Yeah. Hot. I can feel it.
Yeah, tea's always hot.
They do it hot.
Always do it hot.
Try the best you can, half it, to come up on a panel. Keep the people entertained. Yeah? Cicadas.
I know. No, when you go camping
kangaroo bellies are so loud.
Is there spots that you can go camping there?
Yeah, kangaroo belly. Yeah, there's Bandina, I think Bandina camping site. It's amazing.
Toilets there, shower.
Yeah, right next to a river too. It's sensational.
What's next there?
Next to a big, beautiful river that you can play in.
Oh,
I've been meaning, if I actually get the chance to leave the house, that's what I love doing. Is going down there. Maybe I could take my daughter kayaking or something.
yeah.
Once she gets better at swimming, I'll take her to all those fun places.
Yeah. Where's your state?
Yeah, it's like a minute away now.
Okay.
We're still early, but we've got a bit to do. So I've still got to get rid of the car seat, put them in the back.
Yeah.
Screenshot Luke the information for bump in.
Yeah. If you can, Harper, try the best you can to come up on my panel. When and if you can. Maybe in 5 years I'll probably hit 100,000 subscribers.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah. It's possible.
Of course it's possible.
I've been on YouTube so far.
Well, think about it this way. Mr. Beast one day started with 1 subscriber.
Yeah.
Now he's got 100 million, so it's easily possible.
It just takes time.
Well, it takes content. You've just got to have interesting content that people want to watch.
You're right there, Tribe. I don't know you're on. You are.
That is the only right.
Yes.
No one's going to watch nothing. No point. It's the waste of time.
Even myself, Tribe, I don't want to watch boring videos. I want to watch interesting. Atlas Farm, I watch his videos because they're very interesting.
There you go. So you've got to make videos that are the same. You've got to make them.
Spotto.
Well done. Although it's not going in Spotto, this one. Oh, yeah. Right there.
No, yeah, Spotto, another one. Spotto. Ready? Come on, Alfred, come on the panel, you bloody Kiwi. Oh, it's just wait, here's ITAC.
Imagine if this was a staircase. Bang, 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 bang. Whoops.
Good action movie. Or YouTube. What about? Yeah. You should have done the bat one with your ex.
Oh, yeah.
That would be funny as hell. Yeah, see, Harper, if you can come up on the panel if you can. You bloody Kiwi. Have my muffin.
Yeah. Alright.
You have to take a photo. Do you sell these in your mingle meals?
Muffins?
Yeah. You should, they're nice.
Yeah. There's a lot of things I should sell, but I've just got to. What's the saying of the day, man? Money coming in before money going out.
Yep.
If you need a toilet in not up in Picton, McDonald's. Because that's where Lloyd took me before the mushroom tunnels. I'm still here, guys. Thank you. 1 minute in the house. 2 minutes in the house. Are we going back to your house, Troy?
No, we went
Because my GoPro's there, Troy. My GoPro's at your house. There.
Oh, yes, sorry. We'll be going back to my house, just not right now.
Yeah.
We'll go to Appen and then back to my house.
Yeah, and then I can charge my phone in your house
Yeah,
from the
you can
computer.
charge it with us.
Is that an Android one?
Pretty sure. Yeah, no,
C
yours is a
cable.
C, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ah, no. I've only got the.
You don't have the C one.
Right. That's all right.
Yeah. No. No.
I got
I'm here anyway.
it.
Is the one with the shaggy hair? Okay.
Take these in and drive off in my car.
Troy, I'm not gonna drive off your car. Pin everyone is in the up above. I already pinned it, my StreamYard link. You guys want to come up? You're welcome to. I'm not gonna bite. You're welcome, guys, to come up on my panel if you want. Thank you, I'm in the house. I'm still here, guys. Thank you, Tim in the house. House said you're welcome to come up on my panel, everyone. Yeah, Harford, come up on the panel if you want to. If the police hasn't come yet, the copper. Put some music on. Come on, guys, you're welcome to come up on my pen. I'm not going to bite you. No, 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 no. How's it going, Sean Moore, my friends?
Hi, Ellie. I didn't want to interrupt the music.
I love you. I can put it back on. It's a good beat. It is. It's a very good beat.
Well, I mean, you got a lot of people in the chat.
Yeah, too. No, that's nothing. Before, I remember I got 20 people in chat from memory. Sean Trucking, my friend.
Mm-hmm. I've never been on one of your live streams before.
You're welcome to be here anytime, Sean. You're my friend forever. For life.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm surprised you weren't over in Blessed Life.
No, I'm doing my own live stream, Sean Trucking. That's why I'm not there.
Yeah, you or Sean Williams or Sherry, you guys always win on that wheel.
Exactly. But to be honest with you, my watch hours are going downhill, not uphill. That's what I need to do. How MCC Chandler told me, more silent live streams. Silent and normal live streams, both. You get what I mean, Sean Trucking?
Oh,
so
yeah.
I can get my, so I can get my watch hours up to 2,000 or 3,000 watch hours. That's what I need to do every day.
The key is to get subs. You get over 1,000 subs, first, and then you get the watch hours up.
Yeah. What I should have done from the beginning, Sean Trucking, is get the watch hours first, get that out of the way, then the subscribers. You get what I mean? I did it the other way.
Yeah.
I did the subscribers first, then watch hours. The watch hours taking me forever to do now. That's the
Yeah.
hard part. The watch hours.
Oh, to be easier, just call me Sean.
Sean, yeah.
You don't. Yeah, you don't have to say the whole thing.
Yeah, Sean.
Even though it is funny though.
Exactly. Exactly, Sean. How's your trucking job going?
Same as usual. Everybody sees what I do day in and day out.
Yeah, night
Yeah,
time
but-
in. You're on the
You know,
road.
so, yeah, like Blessed Life. She sees me every day if I join her panel or in her chat.
Yep.
You know, I'm always on somebody's live stream daily.
Yep.
I hope, and they see what I do. I'm on the road or I'm parked.
Yep. So which location you going to now?
The lights you're seeing in front of me in the distance, that's Kansas City.
Wow.
I still got like 13 more miles, and then I get on Interstate 35 and head up towards Iowa. I got to go through Iowa and get up into Minnesota, and I deliver in St. Paul, Minnesota tomorrow. It's part of the Twin Cities. Minneapolis, St. Paul. I deliver there tomorrow morning.
Yeah. You're probably going to have to go to a truck stop to, have your dinner and your drink or tea or coffee.
I already ate. I may stop at a truck stop in a couple hours and get a coffee.
Exactly.
But I don't drink as much coffee as I used to.
Okay.
Too much is not a good thing.
Exactly. Caffeine's not good for us.
Cher, come on up here if you're in there.
Exactly. I was just about to say, I should have said that, Sean.
Hey, she's asking you for a wrench. Cher don't have a wrench.
Yeah, I just can't see her. You get what I mean? I can see Mark Trout on my panel, or chat comments. You get what I mean, Sean? But not sure.
But man, it's like when everybody was going to the Philippines and all the crap that went down, it's like nobody's doing live streams anymore. The only one that does them daily is Blessed Life, for the most part.
I have to do it too, like daily. That's what I want to do, basically.
And Cher,
Share.
it's Blessed Life, and then Cher does one, not every day, but almost.
Yeah.
There were the only two that were really doing live streams. Blessed Life stopped, Darren stopped, J Mike stopped. It's like everybody stopped doing live streams. Like, what the hell?
For me, Sean, I'm gonna do it forever. I'm not gonna stop.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Because my big goal, Sean, in the YouTube world is to get to one day 100,000 subscribers. I'm being honest with you.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, tell everybody, when I'm not in Springfield, Missouri, or with my kids, this is my social life, is you guys.
Yeah.
The only person I got to talk to is the baby Yoda that is my windshield. Grogu.
Exactly.
And by the way, season 3 on Disney Plus started. Season 3 of Mandalorian, which Baby Yoda is on. Yeah, the first episode dropped yesterday. I just watched it earlier today. It was pretty good.
Wow. Cool. Nice.
Oh, it's a really good show.
Yeah.
They just started season 3 on that show.
Nice. Cool. I've got 5-6 videos coming out your way, Sean, trucking, and everyone in the chat and watching me. Bangers of the videos. Who's calling me? 838. I don't know.
You know what? It'd probably be the answer it and put it on speakerphone.
Yeah, but I'm, live. I can't do that.
Pop off the live then. That's different.
Yeah, I'll call him back later. When we're in Athens.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, with me being here gives you watch hours. Ugh.
That's why I text message him. I text message him. Is this person from eBay? Yeah, keep going, Sean. Talking. Hard pink waving surfer, Mark Trott.
Oh, I didn't want to interrupt the
Half had to say
conversation you were having.
all the videos.
Yeah, I'm going to pull into this Love's truck stop up here and get a coffee. The Colombian coffee. A lot of the truck drivers drink the Colombian because it's got the cocaine in it. Only two things come out of Colombia: cocaine and coffee.
My phone's very low. Why is that?
Yeah, I'm just on the way home. It's probably about 10 minutes away. Yeah, I'll lay down. Yep, perfect. Okay, sounds good.
I think that was Luke that called me.
Oh, it might have been actually.
Yeah.
Haven't you got his number saved?
My phone is 30% now.
Oh, probably because you've been on a little bit.
Well, we need some more people in the chat, even though I can't see it. What the hell?
Hello.
Troy says Troy, Troy. Yeah, mine's this one without the thing, cardboard garbage.
Excuse
Near
me.
the toilets, your house or McDonald's in Picton, Troy?
Two of them are very far apart.
It's not that far. How far is Picton from Appin?
From Appin.
Yeah. What's that, Troy? It goes so quick.
But then you've got to drive to Appin or to Picton or from my house. Or you just use the toilet.
How long are we staying at your house?
Not long. As soon as Luke gets there, we'll drop her around from there.
You have to get the meat. Can't you get the meat from here?
I could. I tried to organise with smoked barrels, but they're just really hard to deal with. Really
Can't we
hard.
go to Woolies or something and get meat?
Meat.
What meat you're looking for?
Special stuff, like smoked stuff. Very
smoked.
like really expensive, nice meat.
Don't they have it in the meat, butchers here?
Raw?
Yeah.
No, I need it cooked.
Or in Warrong?
Nowhere would stop me anymore.
They have butchers Warrong.
Yeah, butchers sell raw meat. I'm buying cooked.
Cooked.
Totally different thing.
Yeah, damn. I'm still here, guys.
Yeah, I'm still here too, but I'm gonna step away. I just gotta set my headset down. I'll be away because I'm going to go in this truck stop and get a coffee. Because where I'm headed, there isn't much until I get into Des Moines, Iowa. I just hope I maintain signal. Because there's nothing but cornfields and cattle. Ugh. I'll be right back, guys.
Good see? Sean truck is on things. Good man, Sean. You're a good man.
Excuse me. Is there anybody here?
Yeah, I'm still here, Sean Chucky. I'm just now charging my phone.
Well, I was saying anybody in the chat.
Yeah, it's just half it, Mark. I got 2 people viewing me. I need more, you know what I mean?
Oh, you got 10 people in here?
2, I said.
Or 2?
Sean.
That's probably me and Sheer.
Yeah.
Where's the trolls? I thought the trolls would show up. Or the trolls don't bother you, Ellie, do they?
Because I want to keep my channel for a very long time, Sean, my friend. Very long time.
Yeah. I guess the trolls don't bother you, Ellie, because you really don't bother anybody.
No, I don't. I'm a kind-hearted spirit.
But if they found out I was here, they'd be all over it. Because I'm bound to be attacked by the trolls again.
Yeah, you know, I'll be doing to the trolls, Sean. Block, 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 block.
Yeah, but...
Sean Tuber. Hi, Sean.
Oh, Sean Tuber.
Trucker. Yes.
Dude, why don't you come up to the panel, Sean?
Yeah, Sean Tuber, come on and half it. You bloody Kiwi? New Zealander? I say that, Sean, as a joke to half because me and him were neighbours.
Federal Express, Central Transport. That's the company my stepbrother drives for.
Yeah.
Trained him to drive a truck. He went to Central Transport. He's home every night. Make pretty good money doing that. Drives 4 to 5 hours out, 4 to 5 hours back, and then goes home at night.
Yep. Yep. Sean Tuber and Huffy, come up on the panel if you guys are not busy bees. So you hang around gangsters in New Zealand, Troy?
Raised, but
damn. Were they friendly to you?
yeah, most of them. My mum's a social worker, so they're always sort of at risk of being in trouble with my mum.
Oh. They invite from Sean Tuber. Do you know my husband later, Sean Troy? Hey, you gotta watch.
I haven't seen Sean Tuber on anybody's panel in ages. He's been in many a chat, but
he's just been flat out like a busy drinking water, Sean. So busy he's been.
He's been in many a chat, just not up on the panels.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sean Williams won on Blessed Life's wheel tonight.
Yeah.
I figured if you were there, you probably would have won too, Ellie.
Yeah, but because I'm doing my live stream trying to get my watch hours up.
Because every time I'm in here live stream and see the spinning of the wheel, your name always seems to always come up. Sean Williams and Sheer.
And Darren and someone
really?
else.
I've never seen Darren's name come up.
I have on Blessed Life's wheel. No. That's right, I would have told you, you know what I mean? Because look, it's open, guys. Luke's got Toyota.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Yeah. Yeah, Harford, come up on the panel. Harford, come on. Maybe up in there could be tourists there, Troy. Yeah.
Because after Blessed Life, there ain't anybody doing any live stream except for you.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why you should have went over there and say, hey, when y'all are done here, come over here.
Yeah, I got the wrong number. Well, see, I think you have the wrong number. I'm not selling anything on eBay. That's what the number says.
You can check eBay and see if anyone replied.
I blocked that person.
Well, they might have wanted to. Oh,
Yeah. I'm still here, Sean. I'm just going to check my eBay. They're going to return an item from eBay abroad.
Yeah. I don't know if the camera's picking it up in front of me, but there's only 2 stars in the sky, which they're not
Wow.
stars. They're right in front of me, and they're really close together. One's a little bit brighter than the other, but at first I thought it was a plane, but it wasn't moving, and it's still in the same position for the past 2 hours. And then I was thinking, is that a UFO? And then I'm like, no, I think that's Venus and Jupiter, actually, because they're going to be visual to the naked eye close together like that. Always remember, men are from Mars, women are from Venus. So come on down and get your new penis here at Dan's Discount Dicktown. We can make you look like a man, even though you're a lady. That was a hell of a skit. I'll never forget that one. Me, there are so many weird things that happen in my life, Peter, that if I were to see a UFO, it wouldn't surprise me. I have seen so much of the weirdest shit you'd ever want to see, and it leaves me scratching my head sometimes, like, okay.
Hi, Sean Tibo.
Oh, hey, guys.
Hi, Sean.
I'm just on my phone, so apologize for the poor quality.
Are you getting a lot of snow out where you're at, or is it just LA?
It's mostly LA. We have it on the East Hills, and higher elevations, but not here, closer to sea level.
To me, that baffles my mind that it's actually snowing in LA. I've never seen that before.
I know, that is pretty crazy. It's really cold though, and it has been raining.
All the times I've been to LA, it's always 70, 80 degrees.
Yeah.
And I used to go out there regularly when I was training students.
It's got those Santa Ana winds that can make it pretty cold though. Yeah, you got to be careful with those winds, huh, Sean?
Depending on how bad the winds are and how heavy I am, how much weight I got in my trailer. If you're empty, oh yeah, you're going to get blown all over the highway, probably off the highway.
So you have to check for the weather before you drive?
Yeah, I keep an eye on it. I mean, I got 2 GPSs on my truck, and there's one that I really would like to have, and it's a useful tool for all drivers. I would like to have a live Doppler radar on my truck.
Yeah, right? That'd be cool.
Because then I won't have to rely on the news. I just look at my Doppler radar, what I'm headed into. Because there were times I was driving in a tornado warning area, and at night I drove near one that passed in front of me, and I didn't know it.
Wow, a tornado!
I was less than 100 yards in front of me, and everything disappeared, and it slowed down, and then it disappeared, and all the trucks that was in front of me were on their side. That's why that song by Godsmack called Alice in Chains called "The Rooster." That's me.
Oh,
Haven't found a way to kill me yet. Yeah, there'd be a storm. All these trucks have rolled over, and here I'm coming through. Nothing's going on. That's happened many a time. A lot of my students will tell you that they're surprised that I'm still alive. Some of the stuff I've drove through and made it out untouched. It's amazing.
So you have people that learn from you in your cab?
Yes, I used to train students.
Oh, okay.
My last student was my nephew, and that was 2 years ago. The only way I would train again, a real close friend of the family or family itself. Those are the only people I'll train anymore.
So it's up to them to find someone that will train them?
Find you.
Yeah, they'll have to go. They'll have to go to Prime Inc. through that program, and then I'll get them.
Ah.
Because I'll have my fleet manager flag that student for me. He's already got a trainer.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
And then you sign off on the credentials once he's finished.
Yep, I'm one of them. I have to approve, then my fleet manager has to approve, and then the last person that approves is a guy called Steve Larson.
My daughter's trying to get me to play hide and go seek.
But I'm surprised not more people are coming into this industry. But here's the issue: they are, but we get like maybe 160 students a week, and out of that 160 students, only about 35 of them will continue on and make it a career. The rest of them will leave.
Oh, really?
Yeah. A lot of them drop pretty quickly.
Why is that?
Because it's a lifestyle that they're not sure that they're going to accept. Being out on the road all the time working. It's like, yeah, you're out on the road working all the time, but that bank account's going to look good.
Yeah. Wow. What you think, Sonny?
But I'm sorry to say that the job market here in the States, you're not going to find a good paying job that can pay you out here what I'm doing. A 40-hour job, you're not going to find it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. Well, I mean, there's probably jobs in the tech sector.
Yeah, but they've eliminated a lot of them.
Yeah.
Shit. A lot of the retail have laid off a lot of people because after the first of the year, they closed down a lot of stores. A lot of companies have closed a lot of stores and put a lot of people out of work.
Well, that's what happens in a recession, right?
Well, yeah, we haven't recovered. We never recovered from 2008 and 9.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
And everybody's like, well, the chickens have come to roost. I said, no. The chickens already came to roost in 2008 and 9. Those chickens have come back to haunt us, is what it is. The chickens already came to roost.
Yeah. I guess the good thing that came out of that was the regulation and the housing market got a bit better.
Yeah, but it's overinflated.
Yeah.
When all the deferments ended and people were getting evicted from their homes, left a lot of empty houses, and they're overpriced and nobody's buying. Just like cars. The dealerships are going broke. A lot of them have gone out of business because they can't sell cars. That's because the average American cannot buy the America's cheapest car.
You mean
which
like
is $14,000?
You mean like the used car lots?
Yep. A lot of them are. They're throwing them on the auction. The guys are getting pennies on the dollar for them, and they're going out of business.
Yeah.
But that's how it happens. And the ones that are doing well, sort of, when they get all that product and they're not going to be able to move it, they're gonna lose money too, and they may end up getting put out of business. And it's a vicious cycle.
Yeah.
It's what you call capitalism feeding on itself.
Mm-hmm.
And this war across the world is not helping any.
In Ukraine and Russia. We need to stop it somehow forever for good.
Well, that has no bearing to us, but we've made it our issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're sending our oil over to Europe to profit more because they're not able to get Russia's oil. That's why we wanted that. But the American people actually seeing that money and benefiting from it kind of escapes the conversation because no, that money's only going to the top three, the three American oil companies. The American people aren't going to see any benefit. We're still paying high gas prices. And a lot of people that don't know, will blame the government, and the government's got nothing to do with this. No, it's the boards of directors and the major shareholders of those companies that are doing it. That's where the blame lies right there. But people blaming the government, they're just sitting back and laughing and going to the bank with all the money. People are blaming the wrong people. Like, we're not going to say nothing.
Sonny, say hi. Sonny. Want to get high? Sonny.
Hi, Sonny. Hi, Sonny. Sonny.
Oh, shit.
What happened?
Sonny, say hi to Ellie.
Yeah.
That's
It was a trial.
But Sean Tuber, I don't know if you're a Star Wars fan, but I finally saw the first episode. I saw the first episode of season 3 of Mandalorian. It was pretty good. Season 3 started. Yeah, it dropped on Disney Plus yesterday.
Oh, nice. Okay. I'll have to re-up on my Disney Plus. I had to shut it down because they weren't showing anything new. I get tired of... Go ahead.
Grogu, which is known as Baby Yoda. Yeah. That character alone drew in a lot of people to be Star Wars fans just because of that character.
Yeah. I saw some water coming out the tap at the backside.
And he's got a bigger role in this season 3, right?
Yeah, but it's amazing. Whoever created that character struck gold.
Oh yeah.
Anything attached to Baby Yoda sells like crazy.
Sonny.
Don't stay down, Sonny. He's on one leg.
Hang on, I'm gonna have to concentrate on.
Okay. The sun can yawn.
Oh, it's very pretty.
Yeah. Your cat would eat it, Luna.
Yeah, he doesn't get along with cats. Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't like cats. I've been lots of kisses.
Yeah, I'll have to check out the new Mandalorian. That sounds cool.
Yeah, it's about time they dropped the new season of it. It's been a while. And the Book of Boba Fett is really good too.
Oh yeah.
They did a crossover with Mando and that.
It's gonna be me and you. Black Hub, right?
Yeah, I saw the Boba Fett on Disney Plus. That was pretty good.
Yeah, that's why they didn't do season 3 last year, because everybody saw Book of Boba Fett like Mando 2.5, you know, because Mando and Baby Yoda was in that too.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Maybe Apple.
Ellie, that's $32,000 of my money right there. So I'm just like,
yeah, focusing on
yeah, a lot.
But the interesting thing is, Book of Boba Fett, what he did was he shot the guy that the character that took over for Jabba the Hutt because he died. It was Bib Fortuna. And he shot him and pushed him off the throne, and Boba Fett took over.
Yeah, and then he got that Rancor, and that was pretty cool. The very last episode of Boba Fett.
You know what's going on.
I like how they did Bane, that bounty hunter Bane. They killed him off though, but that was really cool though.
The guy with the hat, the cowboy hat. The aliens version of the good, the bad, and the ugly.
Smells nice. It smells like
Shit.
What's on fire?
Now I got to go around this clover leaf 3 times to go in the direction I need to go into.
What's a clover leaf? Is that
when you look at it from the sky, looking down, the exits look like a clover leaf.
Oh, gotcha.
Smells weird. Smell sulfur. Yeah, sulfur.
Yeah, this place was in the movie The Day After back in 1980. You saw this city get destroyed by a 20 megaton bomb. Nuclear bomb.
Didn't they use a neutron bomb in one of those movies where all the buildings were intact, but all the people were gone, or something like that?
No, I don't know anything about that.
There was a movie where they were talking about a neutron bomb, which was different from a nuclear bomb.
The day after showed what this was at the during the Cold War.
Yeah.
I was a kid.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
It was to show what a total nuclear war would have looked like if you were lucky to survive.
Right.
And believe me, you won't want to survive because dying of radiation sickness is freaking miserable. I'd rather get it and it be in a flash. Boom, you're gone.
Right. If you watch that show Chernobyl, that's also a really bad way to die.
Because you're literally cooking from the inside out.
That's right.
My phone's at 20% now, Troy. 20, not 30. It's gone down.
Oh, you're on your phone, Ellie?
60% of the whole day you've been on your phone.
Yeah.
The thing is we got a lot of people. There's too many people in the States that are they act like they're so horny for a nuclear war to start. And I'm like, are you serious? No. Everybody dies in that. Humanity will be eliminated. The only thing that's going to be left is a couple of cockroaches and Keith Richards. That's only going to be the thing left alive, like Robin Williams said. Keith Richards is going to be standing next to 2 cockroaches saying, I smoked your uncle. Did you know that?
Yeah, I got to find that movie about. They were talking about a neutron bomb. I think you remember the movie The Repo Man with Emilio Estevez, where he's got that weapon in the trunk.
I never see that. I've heard of it.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah. You got to see that one.
It took 40 years. They're finally doing it, but it's going to be a TV series on Hulu. They're coming out with History of the World Part 2. Mel Brooks. Yep, he's in his 80s. Somebody else is directing it and doing it, but you best be sure Mel Brooks is going to be a part of it. But it's going to be a TV series.
Maybe somewhere around here. Yeah.
Once this is
Not now. After when we come back.
Yeah, I've been waiting since I was a kid for them to make a sequel of that.
Yeah, that should be pretty cool.
Like they did the Inquisition, and they did that whole musical thing. The Inquisition, what a show! The Inquisition. Here we go. We're on a mission to convert the Jews. Learn how to merge, jackass.
You're gonna run out of battery soon.
Your car's running, so it's charging now too.
Oh, Peter Barbaria says, I've noticed that you didn't mention Andor, Sean.
I haven't caught that one yet. That's it. Looks like the guy that was in the Rogue One movie. It's a pre-sequel to Rogue One.
Him. That's right.
They did an excellent job doing that movie. Rogue One falls between episode 3 and 4. That was really good.
Yeah, the X-wing raid on the Rebel base, or no, the Imperial base.
Yeah. When I went and seen it in the theater, and I saw Grand Moff Tarkin, and I'm like, I kept leaning forward, and I stood up, and the theater was full. I'm the only one that reacted to this, and I'm like, Tommy, who the hell is that? I didn't know about CGI at the time. I said, whoever that is looks like Peter Cushing. He'd been dead for 35 years. And then I learned about CGI, and then I saw Carrie Fisher at 20 years old. Her daughter played that part that filled in, but they CGI'd her face on there. They did an excellent job doing that.
Yeah, that was the Darth Vader was pretty cool. Have you seen Obi-Wan yet?
Yes, good show.
Yeah, that was good.
And how they did Mark Hamill when he was in 30 years old for the season 2 of Bando. They did a great job with Mark Hamill. Mark Hamill's son plays as his character, but they mat over CGI Mark Hamill's face over it. Excellent work.
They do an awesome job with the CGI on the
It looks real.
Yeah, they do. So how did they do Carrie Fisher though?
Her daughter filled the part, and they just matted the face over. I didn't know about this CGI crap when I saw Peter.
They can just do any face, I think, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
And when I looked at Peter Cushing, I'm like, who is this guy? Because Peter Cushing died 35 years ago, and he looks just like him. And they're like, oh, it's CGI? I'm like, oh, okay.
Have you seen the new Avatar movie?
No, I haven't even seen the first one.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, you got to see that.
Yeah, if there's too much hype on a movie like that, I'm like, I'm not even going to waste my time. Just like The Matrix, I couldn't tell you any one of those movies either.
Oh, you haven't seen The Matrix? Oh, you got to see The Matrix.
Well, I can never take that that actor seriously. Every time I see that actor, I'm like, oh, it's Ted.
Oh, and you haven't seen the John Wick movies?
No.
Oh my God, those are badass movies.
Yeah, every time I see him, I think of Ted from Bill and Ted's.
Oh, really?
All we are is dust in the wind, dude. Yeah, they were like they were the template for Beavis and Butthead.
Yes.
Like that. They were at their best when they were. They'd sit at the bottom and they would watch the video and they'd make their comments. That was just hilarious. You were watching Elvis doing his last show from Hawaii, and you hear them laugh and go, "Who's this dork?" And you heard Beavis go, "Hey, Butthead, isn't that the guy that kind of like died on the toilet?"
Yeah, that was cool. Yeah, that was cool. Fire, fire.
They're supposed to be doing another movie, a sequel to Beavis and Butthead. I think it's Do the Universe or something like that.
Oh yeah, it's on Disney, Paramount Plus.
But Michael Judge got a lot of shit from doing that cartoon, and that's all it is.
Mm-hmm.
But King of the Hill was successful for him.
Sonny, no. Look at Sonny. He's trying to crawl up on the bed. What are you doing, Sonny? What are you doing? You trying to crawl up on the bed? Huh? What are you doing? Huh?
Oh.
Come here. What you doing?
It just slowly gets colder and colder as I head north. I didn't want to leave Texas. I'm in northern Missouri. I was in Texas a couple of days ago where it was 85 degrees.
Oh.
I still got my shorts on, but I got to change into my pants because it's starting to get cold.
So going from Houston to like Oklahoma City is a dramatic difference, right?
Thereabout, yeah. Oklahoma City is probably in the 70s, but you get up into Kansas, it gets pretty cold pretty quick. Because you got that cold air coming off the Rocky Mountains.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we only got about 4 more weeks, and then spring will be here. And then it gets cold over in Australia.
You say over here in Australia like you're there.
Yeah, when we're in winter, they're in summer.
Yeah.
That's why you see pictures of Santa Claus in Speedos on a beach.
Oh, wow. Peter says it's 96 degrees Fahrenheit there.
Oh, Peter's from Australia?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, their weather's going to start getting cold here in a few weeks, and we're going to start warm up.
Here, Sonny. Come here. What? He wants to bite my finger. Come here. Why are you trying to bite my finger? Huh? You want to go see Emily? All right.
No.
Go see Emily. Look how he walks.
No, Sonny. You naughty.
Naughty Sonny. Where are you going?
But Sean, the sad thing is, a lot of the people that were in the first movie, History of the World Part 1, a lot of those people are gone. They passed away years ago. Like Gregory Hines.
Gregory Hines is gone, yeah, huh?
Yeah, Dom DeLuise, who played Caesar.
Yeah, that's right.
It always looks like he's pulling something out of his ass, and he's like, "Watch this."
Well, Mel Brooks is still around, isn't he?
Yes, he's in his late 80s though.
How you said we need to wait.
And Burt Reynolds is dead.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but he wasn't in it. He wasn't in History of the World Part 1.
Oh. Wait, they never made a part 2? I thought they did.
Nope. No. They finally did. They're making it a TV show on Hulu.
That Robin Hood Men in Pants was awesome.
Men in Tights?
Men in Tights, yeah.
I like that. They use Blinken as the lookout, and he's blind. That was hilarious. He's up in the perch in the tree, moving his head around. Like they're using the blind guy as a lookout. That was hilarious.
So Ellie's got his computer on and the phone. It looks like, or maybe his phone is dead now.
But the guy that they used as Robin Hood, I saw it as like the Princess Bride Part 2 is what I think they did that on purpose to do that, because he played Mad Mardigan or the Dread Pirate Roberts in The Princess Bride.
Oh.
With Andre the Giant?
Yes. Yeah, Princess Bride was a good one. But that wasn't a Mel Brooks movie.
No. It almost was, though, because how funny it was. Yeah, but I like that Billy Crystal answers the door. He goes, "Get out of here! I'll call the Brute Squad. I'm on the Brute Squad. You are the Brute Squad." Andre was great in that movie.
How much more driving you have tonight?
Oh, I'll be driving the next 8 hours at least.
So 8 hours straight is you've already been driving the truck for how many hours?
About two and a half.
Oh, okay. So you kind of just started your shift.
Yeah, I was in Columbus or Columbia, Missouri, and I got to make it to St. Paul, Minnesota by the morning.
Oh.
Most I just drive through Iowa, nothing but cornfields and cattle.
Oh, okay. What are you hauling?
Chicken tits. That's what we call them, but it's actually chicken breasts. But they're chicken tits.
Right.
I got it from Tyson's #1 competitor, which is Sanderson Farms.
Oh, Sanderson, huh?
Yeah, I had to sit around for 12 hours, wait for them to kill my chickens. So your load's ready now.
But Foster Farms is even bigger, aren't they?
They used to be, but they're being picked off and bought off by the bigger companies.
Oh. What about these places like Wingstop? Do they get their chicken other than these huge manufacturers, or they?
What company did you mention?
The Wingstop. You know, the restaurant Wingstops, where they only make chicken wings.
Okay, I've never heard them. Yeah, they probably purchase them from multiple distributors. They probably purchase the wings from Tyson, Purdue, and a bunch of other companies. Multiple suppliers.
Because they seem like their wings are a bit smaller than other places, but it could just be a random event.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be writing my report right now. I'm just hanging out.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you one. 2 years.
Peter says, been out cutting grass all morning. Thought it might be a good idea not to be out there anymore. Oh, because it's too hot. Yeah, Peter,
Just
take a load off.
Just make sure that you got your skin covered up. You're not getting burnt.
No, never. He never. Not until 2 years.
There's a reason why they have those long brim hats, like like Vietnamese wear those types of hats, or who else?
Wearing the head wrap and a bunch of linen, where it looks like you got a lot of clothes on. No, actually, it keeps you cool.
Right.
It keeps the heat off of you, and it reflects the sunlight off of you. But I was still acting like the Iron Sheik, though.
Come here. Step up.
The Iron Sheik.
I don't know what happened to Ellie.
I think we lost him.
Yeah,
he can keep going though.
He was on his phone. He was on his phone. I think his phone died. I think maybe he's on his way home.
Yeah, if I'm on the panel and we lose the host, I'll stay until they come back.
Did you hear that Cher got her? She got a strike on her YouTube channel.
Yeah, one of the trolls reported her for something. I don't know. What the hell could have Cher done that would have warranted a copyright strike
I have
or a
no
strike
idea.
like that? No, Cher doesn't bother anybody. The trolls were attacking her and me because we're friends of Darren Dobson, and we're not believing them at face. It's like, okay, if Darren did all these things, then you should have proof of it, right? Well, let's see it. You ask for proof, you get nothing but insult and thrown at you, and a bunch of names being called at you, and it's like that's usually the response of somebody that doesn't have anything, that they're lying. I'm not believing, especially people I don't even know. I've never even seen their face. They want me to believe them at face that they're telling the truth. No, I know Darren Dobson. I met him in person, so I give everybody the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah,
I give.
I heard that. I heard that they say they have proof, but then they don't want to share it or something like that.
Yeah, I believe in due process.
They don't want to share other people's. I don't know.
And then they claim they had nude photos of me, and I'm like, I do not. You do not have nude photos of me because there's only one person that would have something like that, and those are screenshots that she took, and she wouldn't share those.
You're right. So how does somebody report you? I mean, don't you have to have some evidence in order to report somebody?
I don't know, but YT should give reasoning of why. Okay, why did I get this strike? Can you elaborate?
The world has changed. Forget due process. It's all about projection and we say so.
Exactly. There's no more in YouTube anymore, Peter. Loyalty. There's no more loyalty.
YouTube's brings out all the keyboard warriors. It really does.
Yep.
I got attacked on another live stream. What were you doing on Darren's? You've been outed. Everybody knows you were on Darren's. I was like, seriously, dude, shut up,
so
you idiot.
childish. My God.
Yeah. Yeah, they act like, how dare you?
Shut your pie hole.
Yeah, it's like, okay, so I went to Yad's. I sat there. I saw nothing. Then the video actually got pulled.
Yeah. All I got to say is...
the proof video doesn't exist anymore. Surprise. Yeah, I'm over this crap. I really am. I had to take ages off just to get my head back into a space. It's like little children going, why? Repetitive, absolute.
Yeah, and I told them I'm not going to keep repeating myself to explain myself when I've said it to them 3 times. Being no insult to you as being Australian or British, being no insult to you, but when it comes to insults, America, we're the undisputed champions when it comes to insults. There's no competition.
Dude, Australia's claim to fame is they can swear in the middle of a word.
Yeah, but when it comes to creativity of insults, America hands down's got it.
Oh, I just find the whole...
Australians can be pretty insulting.
Hell, and the problem is the ones that are doing it the most, they've got major issues, and they're projecting their anger out on anybody and everyone they think they can get away with. And it's like, I don't care whether you're dying, man. Don't take your anger out on us. I don't care whether you've got a miserable life and you're scared every 2 seconds. Don't take it out on everybody else. Deal with it.
Well, I got this individual still attacking me about something that happened a year and a half ago, and I thought it was dead. And it's like, dude, you're just pissed off because I got to the draws before you did.
And I don't know about naked shots of you, Sean, but remember I was on the panel, Bucci Benitez, there with your little video.
What video?
Your little tent.
Oh yeah, that was a revenge video. That was a revenge video for Bucci Benitez.
Yeah, I know what it was. It was definitely amusing.
I didn't show it, but you saw the blanket.
That's right. I was in the chat with you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and the funniest thing was Bucci's face.
Yeah, her eyes got real big. I've never seen Asian girls' eyes get real big.
It was definitely what the hell?
Yeah, I mean, they were doing all these shower videos and or challenges or whatever, and I'm like, okay, I'm getting revenge here. So I originally did. I was in the shower at a truck stop, and I was standing in front of the mirror, and I hung a towel on it and made a short video. But YT flagged it and took it down.
Yeah, you mentioned that. Yeah.
I said there was no nudity; it was covered up.
Yeah, dude.
I think some of them didn't like it.
Earlier, I said to Sher earlier, there's a guy out there. He's taken a woman's teabag videos, and she's wearing pantyhose underneath, so it's teabags over the pantyhose, and he sits there the whole video just bagging on her, and it's been reported to YT over and over again. And it's still on his channel.
Wow.
So, what do you do? I don't know.
But YT took down the towel hanging one because I guess it was probably some dudes that looked at it and didn't like it, so they took it down. Yeah, that's impressive.
Yeah, given the louder the mouth of these guys, they're making up for some inadequacy, aren't they?
Yeah, especially the trolls.
Yeah, I find it. I find the whole situation childish.
Yeah. But I told the trolls, if you want a response from me in the future, you're going to have to drop a super chat to whoever's live stream I'm in, or you're going to have to directly pay me.
I just tell them none of their business.
Because
I just keep repeating it. And I eventually I go, don't you get it? Yeah, everybody else is telling you in the chat here. It's none of your business. What I think and what I do is none of your business. What are you, some weird little kid?
Yeah, I mean, nobody knows who they are or their name, but everybody sees me on a live stream. What you see on my screen, I do every day. And I'm like, while we're talking, I'm getting paid.
Yeah, and you've said it how many times? Why are you on YT? Very simple. You're driving a truck, you're bored up, you're scone. It's nice to have somebody to... Duh.
Makes sense to me.
And how long do they keep asking the same inane question? You copped it for ages there at one stage. I'm cursed with a very good memory. Or blessed. Critical thinking, cursed or blessed, not sure.
One of my favorites discovered that it's all the same person. Darksider, King of Clowns, Lucy, it's all the same person.
Okay.
And this person is gay. He sounds gay, but I always,
from Australia.
Yeah, and then he claims that he's not gay. And I'm like, what does this individual do? Wake up in the morning and flip a coin and say, heads, I want half, my tails falls across the nose. I'm just curious, how does he decide that?
That's where I've heard of King of Clowns, JLB. And JLB was making the thing where he's a Go-Go Bobo's boyfriend or something.
Yeah. That's it.
Yeah. I was like, okay.
That's why Go-Go Bobo talks like that, because he's been taking it up the ass.
Yeah, again, I like my peace and quiet. When it starts getting a bit too crazy, I sort of go, yeah, time for me to go out of here. I got enough crazy in my life. I got an ex-wife.
You know that as well as I do. Then look, if I want shit, I'll just call up the ex-wife.
Yeah. Hey, if I want somebody to lie to me, I'll just call up my ex-wife. Oh, hang on, I can't. Yeah, she's hiding. Yeah. I see the same behavior in males as you expect to find in a crazy antidepressant taking female. It's like, seriously, drop them.
I think,
man up.
Some of those strolls, I think, are on Zoloft.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Like Darksider, King of Clowns, Lucy, that same person. They're probably on Zoloft.
And they're probably taking Duramine or some sort of amphetamine with it.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, hang on, that was my ex-wife again. She started taking prescription, and I don't know how she managed to get a doctor to do it, but she's long-term Zoloft, antidepressants, and some doctor gave a prescription for Duramine, which is a weight loss, heavy-duty prescription weight loss drug.
I'm glad I don't have to take drugs.
Yeah.
But I can imagine that's some heavy shit.
Yeah, no, I had a look at. I googled it. Well, in my case, DuckDuckGo. And yeah, if you mix the two together, it said you're full on psychosis. You actually start seeing things and hearing things. It's weird stuff. Oh yeah. No, it's too much crazy, man. Right now. How did you hear the latest news? England's on rationing.
Really?
They haven't been on rationing since World War II.
Yeah. I watched a report last night where Asco, and he has one of the big chains over there, not Tesco. It sounded similar. They're allowed 2 tomatoes and 1 cucumber.
Wow.
Damn.
Is that because of the Ukraine war?
Oh, so many theories on why it is. I don't go into that.
It's mostly the economy. The only thing that the war is doing is they're being charged more for oil, for heating oil. And I talked to Jerry Boy, and there are a lot of people in the UK that are freezing to death.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Well, a lot of grain comes from their Ukraine too.
Yeah. So all their fresh food section in their supermarkets are non-existent or very close to it. And they've got to bring out the digital rationing cards, so they can't go from one store and get 2 tomatoes to the next store to get 2 more.
Oh, wow.
Just the stuff that they're pushing there now is ridiculous. But you got, what is it, 40, 50 million people on this tiny little friggin' island. Or maybe more than that. I can't remember. I can't be bothered Googling it.
Usually when something like that happens, it spreads.
Oh yeah. That's just that's where it's starting now. They want this digital ID crap worldwide.
They got passports for that.
Oh yeah. No, it's all track and trace, man. Track and trace. They're doing it in the cities now. Wow. Well, they're trying to. Yeah, one of the problems of being a hermit living in the middle of the Australian bush, I'm also a watcher. So when I'm not actually doing something, like right now, normally I'll sit there and check out what's going on in the world or get stuck into a bit of research, whether it's legal, theosophical, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So 1, I'm working the body, and 2, I'm working the mind. And then I watched The Mandalorian. Thanks for that, Sean. I didn't even know it started.
It's a good show if you're a Star Wars fan. If you're a Star Wars fan, it's a good show. Yeah, the newest season dropped yesterday. The first episode of Mando, season 3.
Yeah, I know. I just downloaded it. It's sitting on my computer.
Nice.
Right? Andor, on the other hand, what the hell? Who the hell is Andor, and what the hell was that show about? Oh yeah, most of the time he was in prison.
It's a pre-sequel to Rogue One.
Right.
I was
Like
I
how
don't
the
even remember.
resistance started, basically.
Where was the Andor character in Star Wars? I don't remember the character.
Rogue One.
Oh, it was Rogue One. You have to see
He
the
was
movie
with that
Rogue
girl.
One.
Yeah, Rogue One.
And they both died together on the beach.
Yeah, I was just trying to work out where the hell who Andor was.
He's kind of like the spy for the rebels. He's like the CIA
They're the ones
for the
that got.
rebels.
Yeah, they got the Death Star plans and sent them up to the ship.
Yeah.
Right.
And then you go into Episode 4, which is A New Hope.
All right.
But him and her dad was one of the designers, scientists of the Death Star, and they stayed there on the planet when it got hit by the Death Star, and they were on the beach together, looking in each other's eyes, and they had a romantic moment as they were going to die. That's how Rogue One ended.
Yeah. And then Episode 4 starts from there.
Look, I've seen all the Star Wars movies. I've seen nearly all of the bloody the offshoots, even the Bad Batch. I watched some.
Oh, the Clone Wars is great. I got every season on my external hard drive.
Yeah, I watched Clone Wars. But just Andor just threw me. It's like, who the hell is Andor? What the hell? Huh?
But the girl that was chosen to play the real life character of Ahsoka Tano, I said, all of the Star Wars nerds just fell in love with you. She played a good job. She did a good job playing that character too.
I've still got a crush on Zoe from the original Doctor Who when I was a kid. And I'm definitely over Sally Fields. My goodness.
If you this month, sometime in a couple weeks, Columbus, Ohio has a sci-fi convention they have every year. They call it Marcon in Columbus, Ohio, and it's one of the premier places where the girls go to compete in a beauty pageant wearing the outfit that Carrie Fisher wore in Return of the Jedi when she was Jabba's prisoner with the chain around her neck.
Oh,
it's called the metal bikini. Oh yeah, a lot of these girls are badass in them too. I was a judge in one of them too, and I'm like, where were all these girls when I was a kid? I was ridiculed when I was a kid for liking Star Wars.
You're a cruel bastard. I'm in Australia. I can't get there. That is just cruel.
But man, the girls are vicious about it too.
Oh yeah. Like Japan have their manga thing. The Americans have their Comic Cons. What have Australia got? Oh, we got Oktoberfest.
Yeah, but you ain't gonna beat no Asian girl at cosplay. That just ain't gonna happen. They're the best at it.
Oh yeah. And what do we got? We got. Well, there used to be white pointers on the beach. Now Greenpeace are towing them out to sea because they've gotten a lot bigger. Yeah, you don't get the bathing beauties on the beaches anymore.
No, over here you get the beach whales.
Yeah.
You could be Obi-Wan Kenobi. You can cosplay as Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Yep, call Greenpeace. There's another dozen of them beached.
Yeah, they have no shame down there in Florida, man. You'll see a 300-400 pound chick wearing a bikini. Look like a can of biscuits exploded.
Yeah, you can see that at Walmart too.
See,
oh
this
yeah.
Is why now he's giving me trauma. Hell, you should have seen my ex-wife going into the dam when she went for a swim. 139 pounds of, oh my God. Oh no, I met her. She was 64 kilos, 5'10", gorgeous. About 6-7 years into the marriage, 139 kilos. So 2.2 pounds, 1 kilo. So double your 139.
139 pounds for a girl
No.
that's 5'10". That's pretty good.
No, not 139 pounds. Double it. So 200,
that's
over
too-
280 pounds.
Oh yeah, she's a Karen.
Oh yeah.
And she didn't
As my-
just walk in, she
That's a
went in
huge
like a
bitch.
As my
Wobble.
friends from the hood would say, that's a whole lot of ass.
Oh, no. Man, that's more dimples than you want to see ever.
A whole lot of ass.
Yeah, she didn't walk into the dam. She waddled like a hippo. Because I was watching her one day thinking, that reminds me of something. Yep, it's like a hippo when it's going down into the dam. It just does that whole back, left, right, right. And you see the ass shifting left, right, and it's like, stop looking. You are creating long-term trauma. Oh, look, there's a crow. Anything other than looking at her going into the dam. Seriously, man, I'm 6 foot. I'm 86 kilos. So, you know, again, whatever double that is, 160, about 190 pounds. I've looked after myself most of my life. And I end up with somebody that didn't.
Well,
Where's the first one?
women.
80 years. My first wife, pretty much the size when I met her. She looked after herself. All my girlfriends, except two.
When
Looked
women
after
hit
themselves.
30, they're past their prime when they hit 30. It's called the wall. And when they're past their prime and they go into menopause, they fall apart.
No, both of these women that I can talk about were about 40. They didn't hit menopause. They just went, oh, I've got a man now. I can just sit here on Facebook and snack. Yeah, no, it's not the age thing, man. It's the lazy thing.
Well, that too, but
Yeah.
basically, women, Western women, fall apart.
Yeah.
You know, they had their fun. They had the red carpet rolled out for them when they were in their 20s. They got all that attention, but when they hit the brick wall, they want to know why. That it's like, darling, you're competing with younger girls. You know, you have a biological clock. We men don't.
Oh,
We are like a fine wine. The older we get, the better we get. I said, look at Sean Connery. Sean Connery was 89 when he died, but he still had women in their 20s wanting to bang him.
Dude, the only reason he got world's sexiest man is because Yul Brynner died.
And Yul Brynner, man,
Yul Brynner used to take the number one, the sexiest man.
Wasn't he bald?
He was actually, he shaved his head. He wasn't bald. He shaved his head. They paid him an absolute fortune to regrow his hair in a movie called The Buccaneer.
Oh wow! So he was bald on purpose.
Yes.
That's interesting.
That's what he got most of his roles for. You know, he was in a lot of spy movies, some westerns, of course. Ultimate Warrior. He had badass roles.
He played Ramses in the Moses movie, Ten Commandments, with Charlton Heston.
Mm-hmm. I remember Charlton Heston. Yeah, he played the Pharaoh or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, that was like a 5-hour movie.
Hell, The King and I, the original.
Yep.
Yeah, and he sang. I think did he sing
Yeah,
in that movie? Or
I'm
Yes,
not
he
sure.
Did. He didn't do one song. They paid him a lot of money to do one song.
Yeah, I'm wanting a copy of Gandhi. I can't find it anywhere. I want to put it on my hard drive. I haven't seen that movie in years.
Well, it's actually on one of my hard drives.
Sean, that's a long ass movie.
I can't.
Yeah,
get
it's like
it to you.
6.5 hours long, I think.
Or
Ben
something I've been
Kingsley as
called.
Gandhi.
Yeah, Gandhi.
You look at Ben Kingsley, he's like, he doesn't age. He looks the same as he did in Gandhi as he did in Schindler's List.
Yeah.
That he did later on.
Yeah.
You He played Sten in Schindler's List.
Mm-hmm.
And then he was in Iron Man 3 as the man. What do you call him? The Manchurian.
Yeah, at least we're talking about decent actors. We're not talking about Tom Cruise or any of that. Ugh, Tom Hanks. Like, pick a movie. Which one's Tom Hanks? The same. Doesn't matter what he's in. He's the same person.
Well, Top Gun 2 was all right. It wasn't that nothing to write home about, but it was still a good movie.
It's still, he still plays himself. He's got exactly the same character all the way through. It's not an actor. That's just, filling a role. So that's what Tom Hanks does. See, at least Will Smith, he was the French Prince of Bel-Air all the way through until he did that. I think the first movie he did with his son. And I've actually got respect for Will Smith because he now is an actor.
Yep.
He can go.
He started off as a hip hop artist.
And
he was a hip hop artist.
With Will Smith, he started up.
Yeah, well, his new movies are well worth watching. Oh, that thing. Yeah, that was it a show or was it a show? Goodness.
And when he was in Independence Day 4 and he shot that alien, made that alien crash his ship, and he went and attacked him, and he's dragging him along in the sand. That's how I would act. I could have been at a barbecue.
But he was still the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air in that movie. He was still the same character. Things like Gary Oldman. Hell, man, I watched halfway through the movie before somebody said, that's Gary Oldman. I went, holy crap, it is too.
Gary Oldman was awesome in Leon, The Professional.
Yep.
Yeah.
What was he in? Hang on. I only remember the original, the Jean
Reno.
Jean Reno, yeah. Yeah, I only remember that one. What was Gary Oldman in that one?
He was the cop. Like, who do you want to bring? He's like, everyone.
Where do you live in Australia? Can I ask? I know you're out in the bush.
That's me, Queensland.
Oh,
which is northern-ish.
Yep.
So you wouldn't know then. Because they're supposed to be filming another Mad Max movie, but they do that down there in New South Wales.
Hey, Len Whistler.
Oh, they filmed out the out back. Where was the first one done? It was all over the place.
A lot of them were filmed right there in Australia. Mad Max movies.
Sydney, I'm sure, right?
Yeah. Well, the original Mad Max was out west, out Texas way, I think it was. About another 4 or 5 kilometers west from me.
But when you say west, is that like near Perth?
No, Perth's about 3,000 miles from me. It's on the other side of the country.
Yeah.
Adrian will never find me and steal my burgers.
But Road Warrior was filmed in New South Wales in Broken Hill. That's where all that was filmed.
Yep. Yeah,
that was part 2.
That was in the cattle country, or the sheep country. What do they call that? Grasslands.
Grasslands.
That's where they filmed the last one. Fury Road was filmed out that way.
Yeah, Len, that was really good. Mad Max.
Beyond Thunderdome, though, some of that wasn't even filmed in Australia.
It wasn't? Yeah, I thought it was.
Yeah, a lot of it was, but there were certain sections, I can't remember, they were filmed overseas.
That would make sense because Tina Turner would never have gone too far, right? She would never travel that far.
Well, Tina Turner lives in Europe. She lives in Switzerland. She's lived in Switzerland for like 30 years.
She lived in the States for the longest time.
Back in the day, yes, but for 30 years, she's lived in Switzerland.
Because the guy out of that with the dead bird on his shoulder, that was Angry Anderson. He was actually from a group called Rose Tattoo, which was a pub band here in Australia. The little bald guy.
Only bands I know from Australia is Midnight Oil, AC/DC, and Men at Work.
Oh yeah, I love Men at Work.
Yeah, they have to actually get famous overseas before anyone hears of them.
Yeah, but AC/DC, everybody likes AC/DC.
See, I like the Bon Scott. I didn't like the two transition guys, but at least the Welsh guy that they've got there now, he sounds like Bon Scott at least. And they're all living in England now, anyhow.
Exactly.
But the Young brothers were born in England, but moved to Australia as kids.
Well, the Bee
That's what I was
Gees
told.
moved to Australia for a while.
Oh, really? I
The Bee
didn't
Gees
know that.
went to Australia, really?
Yeah, they got their start here. They used to be. They were up around Northern Territory, Darwin.
Holy cow!
It was one of the. It was a Reg Lynch's Country Hour. No, it was one of the early music variety shows. You got three young Bee
Was that
Gees
like
boys.
was that like
teenagers.
in black and white? Was that like in black and white, Peter?
We only had black and white TVs back then.
But they were originally called Brothers Grimm, and they changed it to Bee Gees so their albums would appear next to the Beatles, and that's how they got good sales.
Yeah,
That was their original name.
yeah. Because I loved a lot of their early stuff. New York mining disaster, Massachusetts. Then they did Saturday Night Fever, which I liked initially, but we had a guy that used to play the album over and over and over and over and over and over.
That would drive me crazy.
Yeah.
I like
And we
that song
couldn't-
"Nights on Broadway." That's a good one.
But no, their early stuff is good classical stuff. Yeah, I mentioned New York mining disaster, and people go, "What?" It was a freaking big hit for them, huh?
Well, what I learned is some bands that are not a big hit in America can be a big hit in Australia, Japan, or Europe. I know a lot of bands that are like that, but they're unheard of here in America, and vice versa.
And that was when they were in America at the time. You know, the songs were written for Americans. New York mining disaster, Massachusetts, and people can't remember that far back. It's only old farts like me, apparently. Like I'm 63, so I've walked this earth for a fair while.
Well, you're the same age as my oldest sister. That's why I know about music, older music, is because I'm the youngest of five.
Oh,
Or
hello,
six,
Len.
actually.
Guess what? How's Alona, Len? Okay,
I'm just glad Len didn't think that I was insulting him there when I was asking the question. It's just his last name is not very common, and I figured he might have been a distant relative of that famous artist.
All right, yeah. I've heard it all about from Len, Chisholm.
My 3-page police statement. Come back on the panel. Halfway.
Holy
Come
cow!
on.
Halfway. Yeah, Len Whistler. I like that too.
See, I remember the
Sean Timber.
Rolling
Because
Stones before they did Jumping Jack Flash.
Yeah, he's another one.
Jumping Jack Flash, Mother's Little Helper, all that stuff. The Who, when they did Pictures of Lily, and people look at me stupid, going, "Oh, the Who, my generation."
Yeah,
I
Mick
only
Jagger's in his
remember
80s dating a 30-year-old.
You know, Mick Jagger's the same age.
And
as,
he's an ugly dude, too.
He's the same age as Joe Biden.
Okay.
Yeah, but Mick Jagger is banging young females at that age.
and Biden sniffing young girls' hair.
So did they mix Mick Jagger and who's the other guy? The drug one you mentioned him before, Sean.
Keith Richards.
Yeah, did Mick Jagger and Keith Richards get together and have Joe Biden?
I don't know, but that's true. If a nuclear war happens, the only thing that's going to survive is there's going to be Keith Richards standing next to two cockroaches, looking down at him, saying, "I smoked your uncle. Did you know that?"
You get it, like a roach. Like that was good shit.
See, I loved the Pirates of the Caribbean movie. I thought they were fantastic because I'm looking at Johnny Depp's character in the first one, going, "Who does that remind me of?" And then I found out he based his character on Keith Richards. And then the end of one of the one of the movies, they Johnny Depp walks into the pirates, the big hut with all the pirate captains everywhere, and the head guy comes over, and it's Keith Richards, and it's his father.
Yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
I loved that. I thought that was a nice in joke.
Yeah, I agree. That was good.
It's not going to work without him playing that character. They're putting somebody else in the character. It's not going to work. Disney's going to waste their money.
Well, it was a good in joke. You know? I'm your pretend son. In the movie, I'm your real son. It was what was that movie? Jason X, where Jason Voorhees is in outer space.
Oh, Jason 10. Yeah, that was Friday the 13th, part 10.
Yep. I thought that was brilliant because I'd been watching the Lexa Doig and the other chickie. They were in a sci-fi series. And the big blonde one in Jason X was actually wearing Lexa Doig's costumes out of that series. And their roles were sort of reversed. She was the ship's avatar in Jason X, where Lexa Doig was the ship's avatar in the Kevin Sorbo movies. So when you know the both shows, you can see the in-house humor.
Mm-hmm. There's one reunion I wish would happen, but I don't think it will. I'd like to, whoever's left, like Eric Idle and Jonathan Cleese, get back together and do some more Monty Pythons. That would be great.
I don't think they could pull it off.
Yeah.
What was the last movie they did? Like Fish Called Wanda or something like that?
No,
I think so.
I don't think the rest of them were in it.
No, yeah, there was only a few of them.
I think Life of Brian was the last one, with all of them together.
When was Yellowbeard done? Because Yellowbeard was a crossover.
Oh yeah, Yellowbeard. Yeah, that happened in the mid '80s, early to mid '80s.
That was Python guys mixed with the Carry On guys, all the Carry On movies. So
yeah,
that was
Cheech and Chong were in that too.
Oh hell yeah,
Yellowbeard.
Yeah, was it Marty? You mentioned earlier the blind guy in the tree, Robin Hood Men in Tights. Was that Marty Feldman?
I think so. He was the lookout, and he's blind. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, because that's what made it so funny is Marty Feldman's eyes.
He's the lookout, and he's blind.
He was the perfect one for the blind guy with those big bug eyes he's got. What's his name? Corey Feldman, though, doesn't have that, and that's his son. He's the only. It's actually a disease, apparently.
Oh, Corey Feldman's the son of him?
Marty Feldman.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Oh hell yeah!
I did not know that. Corey Feldman was a big star when I was a kid. Me and him are the same age.
Yeah, was in License to Drive.
He was in Goonies.
Always the two Coreys.
Yeah, the two Coreys. They were both together in License to Drive.
Oh hell yeah! I've seen every two Coreys movie, even the ones without the two Coreys.
And that vampire movie too, right?
Lost Boys.
Lost Boys. That's right.
Kiefer Sutherland made him famous.
I think the first movie that made Kiefer Sutherland famous was Young Guns. When he played Doc Skurlock.
Yeah, that was an all-star cast right there.
Oh yeah, another good movie.
Yeah, Kiefer Sutherland, son of bloody Donald Sutherland. Yeah,
and the Martin Sheen sons, Emilio Estevez and Charlie Sheen. I didn't know Emilio is actually the older brother of Charlie. I thought Charlie was the older one. No, I had it wrong.
No, Emilio.
Emilio's the oldest one. I know them well because they're from Dayton, Ohio. And when I worked for the Kroger company, Martin Sheen and Charlie and Emilio, they all lived in Kettering. They're from the area. And they would come in and shop, especially Martin Sheen. Me and him would sit there and talk UD basketball for a few minutes as he's shopping. I got to know him. And then I bumped into him again, and he goes, oh, you must be talking to the old man. I'm like, Charlie? He goes, yeah, how you doing? He shook my hand. He goes, you must be the one that talks to my dad about UD basketball. I'm like, yeah, we talk it all the time. University of Dayton. But they all went to Chaminade Julienne, which is a Catholic school there in downtown Dayton. And they went to UD.
They both play in a movie called Men at Work, and it's free on YouTube. If you haven't seen it, check it out.
Was that where they were garbage men?
Yeah, they're garbage men. They play pranks on each other.
Yep.
Yeah. And they did the golf clap.
Yeah. They handcuff the two cops on the merry-go-round. He's like, I'll get you back for this, James. I shit you not.
See, 2.5 Men. You had Charlie with Martin. Martin came into it for a while. He was the boyfriend of Charlie's mother in the show. I like 2.5 Men. I thought that was really good.
Yeah, that's good. I didn't like the kid though.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, that was the point. He was supposed to be really annoying. And same as his dweeby little brother in the show. It's like,
yeah, the chiropractor brother, yeah.
And 2.5 Men, the boy in 2.5 Men, his first thing he ever was in a movie called See Spot Run, which is hilarious. It's about an FBI dog.
Yep.
That was hilarious.
It's called what?
See Spot Run.
See Spot Run? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, finally, rain after nearly 3 months. Wow.
Yeah. Hallelujah, praise the Lord. Soft rain, Peter, or heavy rain where you are?
It's actually real rain. It's not like 3 spots. It's actually rain. Just keep going. Don't stop.
Well, Peter, you're in the same latitude as Argentina, right?
Oh, hell, I don't know, man. I'm 300 k's west of Sam Chronicles.
Actually, I think he's the same latitude as Colombia or Venezuela.
Oh, is it that high up? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's in the Northern Territory area.
Because that's near the equator.
No, I'm not that far up, Sean. I'm down at the bottom end of Queensland.
Oh, okay. I thought you were way up north.
Oh, I wish. There's good rainfall up north. That's like Philippines. That's like Philippines weather.
Yeah, it stays warm in the north, unlike the south.
Yeah, no, I'm inland, so I'm getting nearly 40 degrees during the day, over 100 during the day, but it's also dropping down to about 17 degrees at night.
That's comfortable.
Fahrenheit? Damn.
Yes.
All right, so it's a broad temperature range.
Yeah, if that was Celsius, they'd be cooking.
Yeah,
the ocean acts like a heat sink. I don't have the ocean here.
I do. I have ocean and I hate the ocean.
The ocean keeps you cool. It keeps you, moderate.
It levels the temperature out.
Because you're closer to the temperature of the water.
Yeah, and you're getting the breeze off the ocean there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've got a row of mountains between me and the ocean.
Yeah.
Yeah, the further inland you get, the more unpredictable the weather is.
Well, see, when Brisbane's getting flooded, I'm sitting here dying in bloody heat because the rain clouds go down the coast. I've got to wait until they come in through the Northern Territory and come inland.
Yeah, they got to get over those peaks.
Yeah. Well, maybe if there's a good hurricane on the ocean, then it'll blow over the mountains.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Are you familiar with Midnight Oil? The band Midnight Oil?
Peter Garrett.
Yeah, but that famous picture on their album cover, that Mesa Mountain, that mountain that's a mesa, where was that picture taken?
Mountain that's a mesa? I think you're thinking of Ayers Rock, or Uluru they call it now.
Yeah, well, out west in New Mexico, we have things like that. We call them mesas because they're flat at the top.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, I think that would be the Ayers Rock cover. And they've changed that now. We're not allowed to call it Ayers Rock anymore. It's got to be Uluru.
Why is that, Peter?
Yeah.
They're not very high up in elevation, but they're very long, right?
It's like this giant boulder in the middle of the desert. Everything's
Oh,
flat
yeah,
around
okay.
this giant boulder.
Hmm. Everything else are roads except for that boulder.
Oh, yeah. I've never been there. Never had the urge. Why do I want to go and see a big rock in the middle of the desert? No, I like the surfing. I like the coast.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like going to see the mountain out there in South Dakota where they filmed Close Encounters. Yeah, a lot of people go there. They just take a few pictures like, hey, I've been there, and they move on.
Yeah.
No big
Or like
deal.
the Grand Canyon, right, Sean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Now,
I want the Grand
I
Canyon.
hold-
But they have it in.
I hold the unofficial world record of the throwing of a cell phone for distance. My old flip phone, my old flip phone when I got my divorce, I was in the Grand Canyon. I chucked my phone in there, went all the way down until it disappeared. It's so far up. You're so far up, it disappeared. And I didn't get to see it hit.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to hear it drop.
Yeah, man, I chucked that cell phone.
I want to explore the Grand Canyon. Apparently, there's gnarly caves and there's dwellings down there and all sorts of things. You're not allowed to go there anymore.
Yeah, well, there's no telling what you'd find there. Probably find Jimmy Hoffa's body.
They used to be able to take donkeys down, so you could,
Yeah, you're
take
only
some
allowed.
gear with you.
There's only a couple of sections you're still allowed to go down, and that's pure tourist only. Nobody's
but
allowed to explore it anymore.
Most of it is reservation territory, though, and it's sacred to them, and they just say, don't go there, you're going to get hurt.
Oh, remember in Vacation with Chevy Chase? he got lost in the desert.
The
And
original
the
was
Indian was like, what did the Indian say when he saw Chevy Chase talking to himself? What an asshole.
Yep. Dude, the funniest scene in that whole movie is tying Grandma to the roof. I'm not sitting next to her. She's dead. I'm not sitting next to her. And the next cut scene is Grandma tied to the chair on the roof. And it's driving into town.
But see, that goes along with what I say in America being half native. A lot of Americans do not know what they're saying when they say certain things. Like, for years, they've been talking about Manhattan, right, which is New York City. Manhattan in the native tongue means crazy white people.
Yep.
And they don't know it.
Dude, they did the same thing here. Yeah, the white explorer comes over and he's he's drawing pictures of all the animals. And he said, he sees this thing hopping up into the bush, and he says to the little black fella, "What was that?" And the black fella looks around and he can't see anything. He said, "Fuck if I know." So he says, "Okay, it's a kangaroo." Because that's what kangaroo means. I don't know.
Oh, really?
But it's actually pronounced Mahan in the native tongue.
Yeah.
They just pronounce all the words. Manhattan, it means crazy white people.
Yeah. Yeah, so some little Aboriginal or First Nation, whatever you want to call him, is having a joke at the expense of some white guy. Yeah, I don't know, you silly white guy. I didn't see anything. Fucking if I know. So same thing with your American Indian. Somebody's having a joke at the white fella. Hell, I'm pretty sure the Filipinos do it to us.
And we just look at them like, man, these people are crazy.
Yeah.
But I'm a half breed, so I'm like, I don't claim them.
Well, Ellie's has been live for 5 hours, 21 minutes.
Well, Ellie wants his watch hours. He's getting them.
Oh, yeah.
I want my watch hours very badly, desperately.
Yep.
Yeah, Ellie,
I hear you all the time, Ellie.
Trolls come in, you're doing good. If the trolls come in, I'm saying if the trolls come in the chat, you're doing really well.
Oh crap! Well, you've got Sean and me here, so yeah. Why haven't you got the trolls in? We should be
Because they probably don't know we're here yet.
Oh hell! It's Ellie's channel. The trolls. Yeah, he doesn't. There's only one that I know of, and I don't know whether he's game enough to yell at me anymore. But the others, no, they don't know Ellie.
Yep. Because I want to keep Peter and my channel very clean. Because I've told Sean before, my big
Yeah, it's better not to have the drama.
goal, Peter, of Barbaria, 100,000 subscribers.
Yeah, but the longer they stay here, the more watch hours they give Ellie.
Yeah, I know. I know. I tend to just. It's something I can do that other people can't do. I don't have to read the chat. I don't have to. Whatever they're typing, I don't have to look at it.
Yeah, Len Whistler's mentioning the killer rabbit and the Holy Grail at the end of the movie. I went to England and did the tour at some of the castles where they filmed the movie. That was cool. If you're ever in England, I recommend that.
Just don't worry about the killer rabbit, Len. Just make sure you've got a holy hand grenade, and you'll be safe.
But I was wanting the coconuts that they used to bang on to make it sound like they were riding a horse. I was looking I wanted to buy a pair of those, but I couldn't find any.
Well, that's the Philippines. It's a multicultural movie. Coconuts from the Philippines. Holy hand grenades from Saxe-Coburg. No problem.
I think the last show that I enjoyed in England was Red Dwarf. It was 4 seasons.
Oh yeah, that's a good show.
That's hilarious show.
There's a lot more than 4, Sean.
I thought there was 4.
No.
How many were there?
They're up around 9.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think
Wow.
9.
Yep.
I liked Rima. He was the computer.
The
He was the
hologram.
Yeah. No, the computer is Holly.
Yes.
I thought it was Rima.
God, I haven't
with the
seen
2
that in
bars
a
on his
long
forehead.
That's right. He's not a computer. He's a hologram. He's got the H
Oh,
on his
okay.
forehead. You had 2 Hollies. You had a male Holly. He's actually the writer of the show. And then you've got the female Holly.
And the black dude was actually the cat.
The cat, yeah. Descendant of Frankenstein. The original ship's cat. Oh, gee, do I know Red Dwarf like you know Star Wars? Ooh.
I haven't seen it in a long time, but I'm trying to get copies of it. But a friend of mine had all of them, and I thought it was only 4 seasons of it.
You could probably find it on Amazon Video.
No, the creator of Crichton she was actually a star here at one stage. She was a teenage star here in Australia. Oh, back in the day, it was walking across the desert. David Gullipil, as a young lad, was showing him how to get out of the desert. And yeah, I think she was about 20 at the time, and a big uproar back in its day. She showed her tits.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, freaking hell. I've got a blank on her name. Oh, she was hot, man. She still is. Hell, she's my age and she's still gorgeous. It's like, wow.
Just like the chick from Three's Company, Suzanne Summers.
Yeah, but she's starting to age, though. You can see it in her face.
Three's Company. That's,
Yeah.
Which one? The blonde one or the dark-haired one?
The
blonde one.
hair.
The blonde one. Oh, the ditzy
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, the ditzy one. Yeah.
Because that was the American version of Man About the House.
Yeah. Cher Pencil is in the backstage, Ellie.
Yeah, bring Cher up.
Ellie! Wah, wah, Ellie!
We've lost Ellie.
Stay there, Sherry. He'll eventually get to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to wait for about 5 minutes for Ellie to bring me back up.
Yeah, that was one of the rare American versions that I enjoyed.
Yeah, John Ritter played a good part in
that's
that.
why. That's why.
One thing
John Ritter.
I couldn't understand, which I think is unique. A lot of guys in England liked Monty Pythons, but the girls didn't. Just like over here in the States, a lot of guys love the Three Stooges, but girls don't. It's strange.
It's male humor. You got to remember they were listening. They were watching Love Story and Gone with the Wind, and they're watching all the love stories. We were more butch. We liked hitting each other on the heads with hammers
But I mean, the Stooges wrote the book on a lot of comedy. A lot of your comedians today will tell you that's where they started with the Stooges.
They were vaudeville.
Slapstick, the original slapstick.
Yep. And they were left over from the silent days. Keystone Cops, all that stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Laurel and Hardy.
Yeah.
They were funny too, yeah.
Best Three Stooges movie ever. Three Stooges and Hercules.
I like the new movie they did a few years back. They did a good job at that.
The remake of the Three Stooges. You like that one?
Yeah, I liked it. It was they had the nun was actually a dude, but the name of the nun was Sister Mangala. And anybody that knows history, World War II, Mangala was the guy that was doing all the weird scientist testing on all these Jewish people. He worked for the SS.
Oh, God.
We know the story of Mangala. Yeah. Oh, dude. Seriously. Oh, that was scary. So when they say which Three Stooges?
But the three kids, the three boys they had doing that, they did a hell of a job. I wanted more of when they were younger, when they were kids.
Well, that
growing
came out
up.
in what, 2008 or something, or 2009?
I think so. Yeah.
Well, the Three Stooges were always Moe, Larry, and then Variable. Yeah,
Variable.
Curly,
yeah, Shrimp.
Joe,
Shrimp was the original, but then Curly came in.
Yes.
Yeah. So, there was more than Three Stooges.
Yeah, Shrimp quit because he couldn't stand Ted Healy anymore. And then they went on their own, and they got into doing shorts on movies. And Curly had a stroke and then brought Ship back to replace him.
Yep. I remember
Then
that.
Ship
Who was after
died.
Curly?
Curly Joe Dorita. Curly Joe.
Hey,
And then they brought
Sean
in
Tuber.
Joe Dorita.
Hi, Sean.
I was saying hello to you.
Oh, you're saying hello to me. Okay.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello again, sir.
Yeah, I went back because I'm not feeling well here. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Hey, Sean, where are you heading now?
St. Paul, Minnesota. Viking
St. Paul,
territory.
Minnesota. Okay.
A lot of your Scandinavian and Germans, when they immigrated to the States, came to Minnesota or Wisconsin.
Okay.
Because it does. It looks like Germany there.
Sure. How come I couldn't see your comments in the StreamYard?
I really don't know what the Ellie did to me before. When he was mad at me, he blocked me. Now I cannot.
Well, that happened to Sean Williams too, but I don't think anybody blocked Sean Williams.
Yeah, I really don't know. But can you see my comments?
But you
on
can't
the-
block somebody. But you can't block somebody in StreamYard.
No, what I'm trying to say, can you see my message on YouTube?
We can
Oh,
see
no,
you
I
on.
have to-
I can see you on YouTube. That's not a problem. I saw you in the. I saw you in the backstage. Saying that you're backstage.
Okay.
everything that you're writing on YouTube does not show up in the public chat on StreamYard.
There's a glitch.
Right. It's a glitch. I think it is a glitch.
Yeah, because when I go to Josh's live stream, he can't see me in the chat at all. Nobody can.
Yeah, that's Sexy Mumla's the same. In the YouTube, unless you change it to live chat, then you can see all the comments. But in normal, what is it, top chat? No, not by StreamYard. You can see her in StreamYard. That's
So
what
you
Twigged
cannot,
does.
Peter, you cannot see me on YouTube, my comments.
No, I can see you on YouTube.
Okay, that's good. Only in StreamYard.
I just can't see you in StreamYard.
Right.
Yeah. The problem is
another one of those weird ones.
Yeah. The problem is what happened to me is I got striked. I told you. Someone a crazy people over there reported me for nothing. It's because this Darren issue, okay? And they reasoned out about letter C, which is we don't talk about that with Sean.
Yeah, we never talked about it. I don't know what happened there. That's weird.
So they found a little wrinkle in YouTube's system, and they propagated it or something.
Ellie?
Yeah.
Are you there, Ellie? If you're there, do me a favor, will you? Give Cher a jacket for a YouTube. Make her a mod, and let's see if she shows up.
That's a good
idea.
idea.
That might do it. Yeah.
Yeah, because I noticed that Cher's not a mod, which I couldn't understand. Ellie, why isn't Cher a mod?
But that's been my complaint. When Darren went over to the Philippines, and Enoch, Sammy stopped doing live stream, Darren stopped doing live stream, Jay stopped doing live. Like nobody was doing live stream except for Blessed Life and Sheer. That was it.
In J Mike, he made
Come
it at 2 p.m.
now, Peter. I can't see shit on my end of YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah, because
Can
you
you
blocked
change?
me.
Well, then that's personal because
Peter
I can see her on
Barberio,
YouTube.
Mayhem.
Can you change it at the top of your YouTube chat box? It probably has top chat. Change it to live chat, will you?
There's community moderation. There's participants. Peter, there's toggle moderation.
Oh no, not in StreamYard, Ellie, in YouTube. Not in StreamYard.
Forget
in
StreamYard.
YouTube.
Okay, I'm in there now. They're still there.
Okay.
Because it's in YouTube right now. I'm serious. No joke.
Yeah, you'll see her in YouTube, but if you make her a mod, maybe we'll see her in StreamYard.
Yeah. I want to see if that fixes it because we're having the same problem with Sexy Mamala.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Sexy Mamala's in here?
No. That's on Maria's channel.
Oh, okay.
Maria Rosario.
But it only does it on Maria's channel.
Come on, load.
And what we do is we change from top chat to live chat, and she actually shows up in YouTube.
Aha.
There's automated filters. There's defaults.
Yeah. But we can see her in StreamYard, no problem.
Yeah. Basically, Peter, there's general in my settings, there's channel, there's upload defaults, there's permissions, there's community. Which one do I go to fix that up?
I don't know, man. I don't do lives, so I'm not familiar with it.
Shery.
Sean does lives. He'd probably know.
Cheryl. I can't find her name.
It would just be in the YouTube tab, Ellie, in the chat section where you see the drop down for the chat, where you see the chat. Yeah. There's a little like a 3-line setting thing. I don't know what you call it, unfortunately.
Save. I got it now. See if you can type in the chat on my one now. Check it out now. Go type something.
Yeah, type something in the YouTube there, sure.
Chat on mine, sir. In my chat.
What am I supposed to do? I'll chat something? Okay.
Yeah, just type something.
I'm like that. So see if it works.
Okay, wait,
Say
wait,
hello.
wait.
Hello, can you
I'll,
see me now?
Okay, hold on. Hello? Okay, I will like, hello? Yeah, I have a moderator now. Thank you.
Okay, now the next question is, Ellie, you can see her now? So everybody can see you, but you're still not showing up in StreamYard. No, it's a StreamYard glitch.
Yeah, there's a glitch. I think because I have some problem right now. Okay, and in
So the
YouTube.
problem's not in YouTube. StreamYard just thinks you're invisible. You're not really here, by the way, Cher.
Huh?
You're not really here. StreamYard says you're not here.
Really? But
hey, look who's in here now, sir. Sean.
Hi, guys.
Hello, Darren. Again, congratulations.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah, congratulations, Darren.
Thank you. Hi, halfway.
Oh, Darren.
He snuck up on you, didn't he?
Yeah. Well, I got to tell you guys, I'm waiting for the trolls to attack me in force because somebody did a premiere video of what took place over a year and a half ago, and now it's the shit's being rehashed again, and it's like I'm not getting into it. I'm not getting into it. That happened a year and a half ago.
Don't answer it. They're
Sean.
entrapping you.
Sean Tuba, stop running away.
No, it's nighttime now.
We've lost
sleeping. How is in
Hey, I'm
Australia
back.
now, Peter?
I was trying to switch cameras to say hi to Darren.
Hey!
Hey. That was a noob mistake. Sorry about that.
You're on a phone, aren't you?
He hasn't been.
Yeah, I'm on my damn phone.
Yeah. Fat fingers, small phone.
Yeah, fat fingers.
Yeah, I just can't wait for them to attack my twin brother.
Yes, the twin brother. Yeah. By the way, guys, Sean Moore has a twin brother. His name is Shane. They look alike.
Yeah, I kept him a secret. I didn't really want to talk about because I wanted my own identity, and so did he. But he shows up on Blessed Life's live stream, and I'm like, how did this asshole get here?
Oh, really?
All of you, that's why.
Because I told him I'll throw him out on his ass if he comes to Blessed Life's live stream again. Because see, I'm a gentleman, he's not, but he gets more girls than I get, and he'll flirt with Blessed Life, and Bless would have thought that was me, and I'm like,
Oh, got it.
That's why I told him, don't you go to her stream anymore. See, he's living in my house currently.
Oh, okay.
Because I'll throw him out on his ass, and I told him, you show up in there again, I'll throw you out.
That's
He knows I'm
older
serious.
than you, Sean, right? That's older
By
than
2
you.
minutes. By 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Ah, he's older by 2
Wow.
minutes.
I did not
Yeah.
know that he had a twin brother.
They look
Yeah,
alike.
nobody knew. I didn't think that was something that would ever been brought up on YT, so I never mentioned it.
Yeah, so do I, but don't tell anybody.
Gosh. What you've been having to deal with, I can't imagine, Darren.
Well,
That's
he
okay.
likes to.
Taking action. Not
Yeah,
good.
but he wants. I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. I'm just saying, yeah, I got to take my own action. Take advice. But yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Yeah, Darren, they attacked me.
I know.
They attack me. They attack Sean. They're attacking everybody just for the stupidest thing.
Since some individual did a premiere about what happened a year and a half ago, yeah, the trolls are going to attack me again. And I'm not rehashing this crap. I already explained myself to them a couple of times. I'm not doing it again.
Oh,
No, you
oh
don't need
that was around the time of Des. So they're playing the Des thing again, are they?
Yeah, because Darren's gotten old.
Oh. Freaking
Hey, I'm
hell.
still young. I'm 35. My brother's old.
53.
That's the best they've got to do. Dude, you got nothing to worry about.
Yeah, my
Dragging
brother
our
Shane.
that-
My brother
that long
Shane said
ago.
to Darksider, Shane went, "Oh, you're just pissed off because he got to the draws before you did." Now he's brash. My brother is.
Yeah.
I'm not. Oh, you're just mad he got to the draws before you did.
Well, yeah, dude, nobody likes sloppy. Nobody wants sloppy seconds. Sloppy seconds, no, yuck.
Or no, wait a minute, no, not Darksider. It was Mick Fisher. Excuse me.
Yeah.
I got to clear that up.
That one.
Or people don't like bullies or people being childish or stuff like that.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of children on there. Don't
Yeah,
care
but my
whether they're
brother-
40 or 50. 40,
My
50,
brother-
there's too many.
My brother will give it to him raw, without any KY. My brother will give it to him raw, and he's brash as hell too.
I don't get myself worked up over them.
No.
They come up
You know
on
what?
panel and they
They-
start yelling and yelling and
Guys.
yelling and yelling. It's like,
Guys, they're
You're not yelling
really
back.
afraid with Ellie. That's why they cannot come to Ellie.
There you go.
I think Ellie already banned them already.
Yep.
Automatic.
Ellie's smart.
Sure, and Darren, no, I want to get one day to
yeah, we're not as
100,000
Australians
subscribers
aren't
in
as
mine.
forgiving as Filipinos.
I hear you,
As
Ellie.
soon as they create problems, on. What was it? Hippy Dippy at one stage. Oh, didn't he get hit with trolls? My God, I sat there for half an hour. Just between the two of us, we were just hitting all these freaking trolls. Why? He just plays games. He doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
I know.
I think it happens to every YouTuber, though.
Yeah, they just go
Oh,
around and
God.
choose the next victim.
Mm-hmm.
Well, when they go to
Yeah, and porn
there's
bombs.
certain laws in the U.S. and cyberbullying and all that. So if they get caught, then they have to deal with Bubba.
Yep. Bubba.
Yeah, but some of them got so many accounts, it's ridiculous.
Doesn't matter. You just have to be caught with one.
Yeah,
They think they're not
Darksider, King of Clowns, and Lucy are all the same person.
Well, I
So
know
I
when the
haven't had
circus is
the
in town.
honor
I can hear
of
the
dealing
circus
with
coming.
you.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah.
Yeah, that person and Go-Go Bobo are in a gay relationship.
Yeah,
What the
they have a
rumor
gay
is.
relationship according to
Sure.
KLB.
I don't judge anybody. I just have
Exactly.
surprised how they treat people.
Mhm.
Sad.
Oh, dude, and the problem is when you're nice, they don't like it.
Well, they're trying to get a rise out of me, but they can't get a rise
Yeah.
out of me.
Yeah, because they're failing. And they gave Sir as well, Darren, a strike.
Yeah.
What's that?
They gave Sir the Pencil the Artist a strike on her YouTube channel.
I heard.
Yeah. They're also copying, they're portraying you, Darren. They're saying
I know.
that you're coming up on people's panel or whatever. They're
I
trying
know.
to get up on people's panel using your name. So
Yeah, they
Dude.
just got to
Yeah.
go to the go-to function just to check. Yeah, they're trying everything.
mhm.
There's a new,
I had
there's a
some
new
black
lie every
dude
day.
go up, actually convinced some girl that it was me, and he went up there and playing with his talong.
Oh my
And next thing you know, yeah. And all of a sudden, I get a messenger because I'm sitting there in the messenger going, Lorena, it's not me, it's not me. And she couldn't see that because she wasn't wearing her
Oh, wow.
glasses.
Yeah.
Well, they claim they had nude photos of me, and if that be true, I highly doubt Des or anybody would. Des is the only one that has them. Would share those screenshots because actually it would have the opposite effect. A lot of the Panays look at it and go, "Ooh, who is that?" That's why even if they did have them, they wouldn't share it.
Yeah, so the next thing, I got 4 people on Messenger, all in video conference going, what the hell just happened? So, yeah, I make a point now of telling everybody, if you're not sure, they've got to show the camera.
That's right.
Uh-huh.
Yep, that's right. Be very
Because
cautious.
they can just paste an avatar onto anything.
Correct.
Oh, hell yeah.
Unless I know people way in advance. Like Ellie invited me here, so he knew I was coming. When I turned on the camera.
Yeah.
Told him I was coming after
Yeah,
my
but still.
Well, see,
you come
Darren,
on, you're on camera, and then you turn it off. No big deal.
Darren, I was talking to Cher, and I'm disappointed. I'd like to see you do live streams again. You had like 50 some people in your live stream, your last live stream. It was like, wow.
Oh, well, I'm gonna wait till my action is finished. Then I'll be back.
Yeah, that's good.
Because it sucks, man. Like I said, nobody's doing live streams except Blessed Life and Cher.
Yeah, and Panas.
Yeah, Pinas have it too.
There are a lot of people still doing lives. Yep.
Mike G
well,
might start again.
Yeah.
So who knows? It's
I'll
crazy.
just do a refresh. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh yeah, Darren, I shared with Cher what would have happened if I went as planned and went with you over there.
Right.
I don't know if I would have got in trouble with her or not, but I would have went to Blessed Life and grabbed her phone and put it down, turned it off, and say, "Okay, you're going to be sociable. Put your phone down. Let's go."
Both
I
will
got
get
7
mad at you.
I got 7 people here all doing live streams right now.
There you go. That's good.
Ellie, Celestial Galleria, Madam Hillis, Melanie, Tox, Sexy Mumala, and I've never been to this one, OFW Akua. So there's 7 people straight away.
That's good.
So you need to spread yourself out there, Sean.
Well, I thought I used to go to Celeste's live stream. I didn't get a notification. I'm sub to her.
I don't get notifications. I actually have to refresh the page.
Yeah. You can go to your channels and then click lives, and it'll show you all the lives. There's a way to look at all the lives.
Yeah.
Some of them are not truly live, but they had been live, so they'll show that.
Oh,
Yeah, I think it was less than a week ago. I think it was Sunday, wasn't it, Cheer? That my twin brother showed up in the chat.
Yeah.
He showed up before I did. Yeah,
Yeah.
and that Blessed Life and Ellie were the first 2 people to find out that I had a twin brother.
Wow.
Because Bless thought it was me, and I'm like, Blessed Life, that's not me. That's my identical twin brother. I said, I never thought he would show his ugly face around here. And then he responds, well, we're twins, you douchebag. It was getting to be funny. He wanted to fight like we were kids, and I'm not into that. Like, we're too old for that crap, dude.
Look, so long as you can keep it with yourself having a joke about it, as soon as you let them get to you, dude, forget it. You don't want to take time off your own life. That whole negative emotion thing is just there. I just don't do it.
That's right. Keep it positive. Keep it educated.
Yeah, and the next day, I sent my son. He was going to school. He's the only one that has a key to my house. I said, go in there and get the power cord to my desktop computer. That's what kept him off for a couple of days until my son gave it back to him. And I told him, I called him, and I said, look, do not go into her live stream again. If you do, and I know about it, I'm going to boot you out of the house.
Oh, there you go.
What will your brother do then, huh?
He's working on some videos. He's addressing other points that I've been trying to tell people about this, like the passport bro things. Everybody's acting like it's something new. I'm like, no, this has been going on for a long, long time. It's just now coming to light, and you got these Western women now making videos attacking Panays and Japanese girls, and Filipina P and Rabuti made response videos back towards them, and now it's starting to explode.
Wow.
I can imagine the white girls going, "Why are all our white fellas going after the pinnays?"
No, it's mostly black women.
Oh, yeah, well, I'm not going to do the accent, but God damn, I'm going after those pinnays because you look like a friggin' elephant.
Well, they don't have a clue. They say that they're in third world countries and they're in poverty and they're undereducated and like they don't have a clue. They're lucky if they left the state they live in. They don't know. They're just going by what people have told them.
Dude, I actually went to one of the American Negro girls, went to her channel for a couple of times, and I had my family's coat of arms up there, and it's got a couple of spears behind the knight. She took one look at it and went, "Oh my God, you're evil! You've got a Satanist picture." And
Oh,
went, "What?"
Jesus.
And she said, "But your picture, your avatar." And I said, "That's a knight with a couple of spears, the jousting spears."
Oh.
"No, it's not. I can see it. You are the spawn of Satan." And I went, "Yeah, okay, unsub."
It was.
They do not understand that all British and I'm sure Australians being British descent, all families have a coat of arms.
Yeah.
And they don't understand it.
Oh,
they're not
are up in arms. What's going on?
And her channel is all about shaking her booty. Look at me.
I always judge a person by how many teeth they have. The more teeth they have, the more seems knowledgeable they are. It's like, oh.
But they're not cultured. They only know about the culture here. They don't learn about other cultures. They just assume shit.
Yeah, because everybody around the world, everybody's an individual, so you can't generalize. And they're just taking the worst and saying they're all like that. It's not true.
Yeah.
Crazy people.
Crazy. You can find them on social media.
Not.
Find them on social media.
Hey guys, I gotta step down.
All right, Sean.
Take care, everyone.
Nice to
take
see
care,
you.
Sean.
Good seeing you, Darren. Sharon,
Bye,
good
Sean.
seeing you. Peter.
Bye, and you too, Sean.
Okay, yeah, well, I'll try to do a hangman maybe next week. Okay, guys.
Yeah, just don't me.
I like
use one of the trolls.
hangman. Monster hangman, I like it.
Yeah, use one of the trolls as a hangman.
Yeah.
I am an artist for stick people, but that's it.
There we go. All right, guys. See ya.
See ya, man.
Bye, Sean.
There you go.
Yeah, God help me. A lot of them projecting. They're actually blaming somebody else for the crap that they're doing.
Yeah, they're saying
Tita
I'm a
Barberio,
savior
you're
by
an amazing guy.
I'm a savior by attacking people. I'm a white knight by attacking people. I don't think so.
Dude, well, even I heard recently. Okay, we had a big shooting out here. 2 cops got killed.
Right.
4 armed coppers came into this house and conflict. Okay. Now these people are religious fanatics and it was a terrorist attack. Yet they got shot in their own house. So who actually attacked? There may be a terrorist offense. Yes, I can understand that. But no, it's a terrorist attack. Yeah, the coppers terrorized them and attacked them. Like Waco, because they made a reference to Waco.
Wait, are they serious?
This is the new normal now. Projecting what somebody else does onto the innocent party.
Yeah.
Those
Like,
are very
hang on.
complex situations, but they sometimes they throw absurd charges trying to make them stick.
Yes, I know. I've been dealing with that with my ex-wife.
Hey.
Well, you remember the Waco thing in the early 90s. You know what Waco stood for, right? Waco stood for "We ain't coming out."
Yeah, but how did they attack anyone? They were defending their own home as they went up in flames.
Yeah, well, yeah, the government officials fired first
Yeah.
and started the gunfight.
Yep, I know. So they were defending their home because they didn't want to die.
Well,
surprise, surprise.
David
Somehow-
Koresh went to the door unarmed and
Yep.
said, "There are women and children in here." And then there was a couple of agents sneaking around back, and there were dogs back there, and they shot the
Yep.
dogs, and that's when the gunfight ensued.
Yep. Oh, look, man, I looked into it. But somehow they're lumping 3 sovereign citizens. Now, no, they're not sovereign citizens anymore. They're a religious fanatic. So now we've got to go and invade all the churches and get rid of those religious fanatics. Because religion's evil. And it's like, oh, seriously, come on, people, get a better story and stop playing with words. Yeah, it was a terrorist attack.
Yeah.
But not the people in the house or whichever house. And I'm just, again, they're projecting onto somebody else.
Yeah.
And they're even using the wrong words. It is so stupid now. Gee, I wonder why I took a break from YouTube for about 3 or 4 days. Get my head around all the stupidity everywhere.
Be more on high. Going. Thank you.
Okay. Be more Ron. Well, hello, whoever you are. I don't know him. But then that's nothing new. I don't know a lot of people. They just pop up.
Halfway, you bloody Kiwi. Come on up on the panel.
Is he still there?
I'm still here. I was talking to my daughter. Sorry.
Yeah, Halfwit. Because Halfwit had to go and do paperwork for the car theft thing. And the fire.
Have a look, Peter. Sure, good day.
Peter,
What?
can you hear me?
I can hear you, sure. Yes.
You're an amazing person, and you're very positive, and I'm very happy that you're here.
I'm evil. I'm told I'm evil.
Yeah, I'm told I'm a pervert and all kinds of shit, man. I've heard it all. That's what I told them trolls. I said, "You're from Australia." I'm like, look, being no insult, but Americans, we're the undisputed champions when it comes to insults. If you get us going, yes.
I seem to be guilty of association. I don't care. If you want to really get down to it and get in their heads, it's like, yeah, and Jesus stuck around with all the good people. No, he's with the bloody whores and the bloody tax collectors. Hello.
Yeah.
Everybody's good people. They just, they've got bad choices in their lives.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they've
some,
got
a lot of, yeah, the
You don't
rich
have to
elite
like-
think that Jesus was a small businessman from Galilee. He would like to consider the poor and the unhealthy, but he's got investors to think about.
Yeah. See, now
They
you're
call him
getting it.
supply side Jesus is what they call it. That's hilarious.
Oh, man. Hey, they're changing the Lord's Prayer to gender neutral, whatever the hell. It's a gender neutral term. Instead of our Father who art in heaven, it's our.
Well, they can do that, but not my
I saw it a couple of weeks ago and I went, seriously? Get off.
Yeah. In their mind, they can do that, but in reality, no, it's not going to change.
No.
Dude, you're a dude or you're a woman. That's it.
Exactly.
Dude or a babe. That's it. Anything else is dysphoria. You're insane.
You're a boy or girl. That's it.
Well, once you've had it's like, yeah, you can't have kids either.
There are morphidites, but it's usually decided within a day or two of birth. Are they going to be a boy or a girl? But morphidites do exist. The most famous morphidite was the girl that played Laura Strode in Halloween. What's her real name? I can't remember.
Jamie Curtis.
Jamie Lee Curtis. Yeah, she was born a morphodite. As soon as she was born, it was decided she was going to be a girl.
Yeah. Yeah, that's again the doctors, the scientists debate on that. But regardless of that, dude,
But you're not going to live.
For all these gender dysphorias. It means they're not going to breed.
More women for me. That's all I say.
Hell yeah. I say that all the time. It's 8-to-1 ratio in the Philippines. 8 women to 1 guy. And out of those guys, how many of those are ladyboys or trans or whatever? It's like, dude, no wonder us Westerners are going there. It's like, it's a smorgasbord over there for Westerners.
The smorgasbord. I've said that before too. I just saw it as a buffet, you know.
Yeah. I'm going to suddenly become Mormon. I'll have, fundamentalist Mormon to be more specific. That way I can pick about 10 Filipinas, bring them back to Australia, and I can have my harem. No problem.
Yeah.
You're right.
The country with the most slanted bias to females, it's 11-1 in their favor, is Belize. It's right next to Honduras.
Oh, okay.
And they compete for the men there fiercely.
Yeah.
I was on a cruise, and I was married at the time. They were still hitting on me. And the wife didn't like it. And it was like, it's 11-1 in the women's favor, and they compete for men. And these women were competing for me. And they believe in having more than one wife because of the slanted ratio. And the bus driver had 11 wives. And I rose my hand. Any questions? And I rose my hand, and she goes, yes. She goes, 11 wives. How do you get in on that? You know, everybody was laughing. Wife looked at me dirty, but the bus driver looked up in the mirror and looked at me and goes, you don't want to know.
See, that's how most of those polygamous marriages started. A shortage of men. The women are sharing the sperm.
Well,
as long as he can provide.
It still goes on. They already did this study a long time ago. Over 80% of women actually produce children, but only 40% of men have those children with those women. So they're sharing men, and that's the way it is.
Oh hell! I've
Only 40. Only 40% of men are actually having kids with women, but over 80% are having kids. So they're having to share men.
Well, hell, I'm in the 40% because I've had at least 6 kids that I know of.
I got 4, and they're by the same woman.
Yeah, what was it? Kramer. When he hangs out the window and he says, "My puppies are good," because he had the big worry about being low sperm count or something. Seriously, I'm not going to the Philippines. I'm not leaving the property, and I'm sure as hell not paying for one to come over here. I can't afford that. By the time dude, seriously, by the time you get through all the red tape and the government, you have to go there for 6 months, come here for 6 months. You're out 50 grand at least.
Yeah, I just don't like having to involve the government in shit I do. But the good thing is,
I'm less
the
than
good
the
thing is
government than you are.
I'll pull the reservation card on them, and all I got to do is put a feather in her hair, and she's mine. And she comes right over here, and I'll have to house her on the reservation though for a little while, and then she can go anywhere else.
Dude, I haven't paid tax since 1994. Since I worked out it's a scam. I don't vote because, again, that's a scam. And since I moved out here 14 years ago, there's very little interaction that I do with the government or the policy enforcers or any of that. Unfortunately, I think the word is spreading, and I've been tested, and now they just leave me the hell alone.
Well, a lot of your Scandinavian countries like Denmark, Finland, Sweden, Norway, and parts of Germany, they're not getting married. Now, they're becoming couples, they're living together, they're having children, but they just don't feel the need to involve the government in matters like that.
Yeah, because a marriage certificate is a contract with the government, not between the two of yous.
Yeah, to get money out of you. That's all it's about. Money.
Yes. Yeah. But the government actually sits in the middle. Proper marriage is you, her, and God sitting in the middle. The state has made it they're in the middle. They have control on the marriage system. And it's
Yeah, when
like,
you involve,
sorry.
you're married and you involve the government and God, and like, okay, I'm not in the mood tonight. God, would you handle her? Or someone from the government, would you handle the wife tonight? I'm not in the mood.
Hey, it worked for Mary. It worked for Mary. It worked for Lamech's wife. Lamech says, I'm not interested tonight. You look after her. Out comes Noah. But Mary. Hey, nobody's touching Mary. Oh, I'll look after her. Out comes Jesus. See, God looks after you. Takes the pressure off, gives you a night's sleep. Well, I probably triggered a few people there. I'm good at triggering people.
Actually, Peter, you're a very interesting guy. And also Sean Moore. Both of you really has a sense of talk when it comes here on the live stream.
Yeah,
but Sean, I've watched
what he's
Sean.
been talking about.
Sean follows his through the economic side of things. I've come through mine through the legal / esoteric, theosophical. I've come through my understanding a different way, but we've still got a fair bit of knowledge that other people don't want to go to, and we can't talk about on here.
Well, when it comes to income taxes, I can't comment on other countries. I can comment on the United States, where I'm from, but I can't comment on his country because it's a different tax system. I don't know the code that you have there.
Same stuff. It's a corporation that's set up, and it's not part of the government.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I got to get a coffee and take a 10-100.
Okay. Peter Barbaria.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just very happy that I saw you again on the live stream.
Oh, look, I upset people when I tell them, that they're being scammed everywhere, and it's like, no, I'm not. We believe in the government. We believe it, and it's like, okay.
Hello. How old are you, if you don't mind?
I'm careful now.
How old are you, Peter?
Me, I'm 63 now.
You're 63?
So a piece of paper says I've walked this earth for nearly 63 years. Took me a while. It took me about 10, 11 months. It took me about 10, 11 months before I started walking, but 62, 63 years I've been walking.
Yeah, you're 63 years old. Yeah.
Oh, I'm 63 years young.
Young, okay. Hey, Ellie,
look,
what are you doing there?
I moved out of the city 14 years ago, and I stay healthy. I eat healthy. I just don't eat packet food. Ellie's just sitting back as usual.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, then you guys talk.
What are you doing, Ellie? Are you taking a rest?
He's probably watching bloody Sydney Swans. Are you watching football as well, Ellie?
No. No, Peter.
So no footy games there during the day.
No,
God,
nothing.
this is almost 6 hours. For how long this live stream?
Nope.
Well, you can go up to 12 hours before he has to drop off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming you've actually paid for StreamYard because you had a comment box.
Yeah.
That's why I left Sean Truck in there. Let him see where he's going.
Yeah.
And one thing more. I hope soon this strike will be gone, because I'm really craving to do some live streams and to show my other artwork. but
Didn't
I can't. I can't access.
didn't they tell you how long your strike's for?
1 week.
For a week. Well, that's not too
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah,
They
but
didn't
you
say
know
they
what?
didn't say what it was for.
No, it's all about we talk about medical terms, and we
Okay,
talk about
medical
leprosy, but
yeah,
we don't.
medical
It's just like
misinformation.
these crazy people who are hating me and hating Darren. They complain to YouTube, and
Yeah,
YouTube use this reason, but in reality, it's a freaking revenge.
yeah,
You know.
and
Mhm.
you can't get them to watch the video and appeal it.
I appeal it, and I posted there in their community. I don't care if some people there get offended. It's because these people invaded my privacy, and first of all, it affects my my business in drawing. I'm selling my drawing. I'm not looking around for guys here. And you know what?
Yeah,
I will tell you something. I was in TikTok. There was a one guy, he's a Polish guy. He's having a hard time,
yeah,
to make a live stream because every time there is a Filipina coming up asking for him to be girlfriend or to be like this. And if
yeah.
ever this guy rejected the girls are trying to report him. That's why, you know what? I was on the live stream. I told to the girls, not all the guys from YouTube or in TikTok are looking for relationship. Try to ask first the guy if they feel the same way what you feel. You cannot force people like this. And that's it. Nowadays, this is what's happening right now on YouTube. They love to force, but you cannot force people.
I know. I know. One day they'll wake up.
I'm sorry,
Maybe.
Peter. Sorry.
Yeah, that's all right. I'm used to. Yeah, people need to actually vent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
Be more Ron. Yeah, I'm sorry. I identify as an Australian, so you can call me mate, buddy, or swear at me. I don't care.
Yeah.
Just don't call me late for
Yeah.
dinner. They're my pronouns.
Yeah. Yeah.
Peter, Pappy.
Yes, Pappy. Thank you.
Yeah.
But
did you know?
I'm very close to changing it.
Yeah. Did you know Popeye is real? He's a real person, and he's a Polish guy, I think I've seen it in the Faces Forgotten. He's a YouTuber guy, and he saw the what we call this the grave of Popeye. He's a
All right.
Polish guy, and he is an ex-marine,
Yep.
and he turns out to be a bouncer because he's a big guy. That's why he
Yep.
was calling Popeye.
Well, Robin Williams did a great movie with about Popeye. He played Popeye.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that movie.
Yeah.
But we're going to do a remake of Popeye, and Adrian is going to be Wimpy.
Yeah, Adrian Gibson.
I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger or two today, or 6.
Hamburger.
Yeah, so we want Adrian as Wimpy.
Yep.
Who are we going to get as Brutus or Bluto? Again, maybe that's Mandela, because 1 minute it was Brutus and then it was Bluto.
Yeah, you know who can be Brutus? This one, Sean Moore. He's a big guy.
I heard my
but he's
name.
got-
I just
No, because we were talking about Popeye, who will be played as a Brutus. It was you, Sean, because you're a very big guy.
Yeah, there's a problem with that. That means we have to dye poor Sean's bloody hair black. He's got to grow a beard, and we're going to have to
can't.
chop the ponytail. Yeah, we're going to have
No,
to
he
chop the
can't.
ponytail off, man. That's not going to happen, is it?
I can't grow facial hair.
Oh no. Well, we know
Maybe
which half of
Ellie.
your ancestry we blame for that.
Ellie will be the Brutus.
Ellie would actually be better at it. He's got the
Yeah,
short
because
hair.
he's a big guy too.
And he's got the beardy thing going. And he's a big boy.
Mm-hmm.
Ellie's a better Bluto.
Yeah.
Yeah. You are 6'3", right, Ellie? Mm-hmm. What about you? What is your height, Peter? Peter Barbarian.
6 foot.
Okay. Darren is 5'11", and I'm 5'4", 5'4" and a half. Short.
5'4". My God, you're tall.
We have the same height of Blessed Life.
Yeah, no, but
Yeah.
5'4", that's tall for a day.
My daughter is 5'9".
5'9".
She's much taller than me. Yeah.
Okay. Because she's part Westerner?
No, I have a Western blood, Spanish, in my great grandfather. But the father, the biological father of my daughter, is a Chinese Filipino.
Okay, Chinese. I got that. Yeah.
So she's very tall. Her body's like an athlete, like a volleyball player.
Yeah. I keep having to straighten John out on that. No, Chinese are not like Hong Kong and like Filipinas. Chinese are normal size, like Westerners. No, they're not. No, they're not. Yes, they are, John. Try and make a real Chinese, you idiot.
Peter, why
Hello?
you don't show your face?
Why? I don't know. Nobody's showing their face.
I'm going to show my face now. There you go, guys. Oh, what happened to my cam?
Hey, and I need a shave now. That's true. Hey, I'm starting to look like Pappy. I just need the hat, and I got the pipe. I just need the hat. Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you show your face, and they kick you off. That's rude.
Well, a lot of I can see a lot of the trolls are probably at JLB's whenever that started, and if that ends, they're going to come over here.
Yeah, sorry, I don't do the. I tried JLB's a couple of times, but no, it's not my thing.
I liked it back in the day when you'd have the same people on the panel.
Yeah.
And when Rhea and a bunch of others, Poppycock and all that, it was great.
Yeah. I've been there a couple of times, and it's just like it's madness. It's just too much noise.
Yeah, I'm here.
I live a nice, quiet life, so I can deal with noise for a while, but then it gets to me. It's like I go over to John's. I like John when he's sober.
They had the largest collection of trolls over there at one time.
Oh, hell yeah.
Where's John Quinn?
What's he doing now?
John's probably working.
At work?
Yeah, I really miss this guy also.
He's a good man.
Yeah. As I said, I like John, but it gets too noisy after a while, and I just have to take a break.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, by the way, did you know JLB, Peter?
I've been there a couple of times.
Yeah, I was there also, and he's back.
Yeah, Jeff, he's over in. Well, last I know, he's in Thailand getting a foot massage.
Yeah, yeah.
You get more than that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
he's probably getting a happy ending.
Ellie?
He's getting his happy ending.
Yeah,
What?
I know.
I'm just saying the truth.
Yeah, I know, Ellie.
Why do you think he goes to bloody Thailand?
Ellie's really funny.
Yeah, exactly what I want to do.
He's
What's weird is a lot of the trolls that returned, they all returned to JLB's when he started it back up again. But they were all talking trash about him when he stopped.
Yeah.
On other live streams.
It's the same as John Quinn. Behind
they're
John Quinn,
two-faced
they're
as
in a
hell.
bloody chat, but they're backstabbing him everywhere else on their own channel. It's like, John, seriously, man, just block them. I don't know how to block them. I don't even know how to put a moderator on. I said, learn, John, learn.
John Quinn.
Yeah, and he does. He can't do moderate. Yeah, he can't put anyone as a mod. He can't. Yeah, learn, John, learn. Yeah, he's definitely technically retarded. Am I allowed to say that nowadays with the current word game?
Yeah, guys, I'm not going to stay for so long here because I'm going to bring my daughter to school because she's taking only, a lunch. And,
Yeah, we actually have real lives.
Huh? I realize.
We actually have real lives.
Okay.
We come on later. So
Unlike
when
what
we
we're
get back
accused
home.
of.
Ellie.
Yeah, I'm going to see if they rewrote the Webster's dictionary on the meaning of certain words. It's really ridiculous.
They are. Dude, have you ever tried reading the Black's Law Dictionary?
Yeah, see, that was my argument when I was a union steward, when I had to be the employees and to defend them, and have to fight between two employees because one girl felt like she was sexually harassed because she was uncomfortable around this other one, and the employer wanted to say, well, it doesn't matter, it's how she defined it. I'm like, well, he defines it something different, so we got to believe her over him on the definition of certain things.
Yep.
I said, how does that work? Why do you how is she the victim when she's trying to get this guy fired? This man had been working for the company almost 30 years. She just started working here, 6 months ago? So we got to roll the red carpet out for these new people so we can get rid of the people that have been here for a while. No, that's not going to happen.
Yeah. Welcome to the new world order.
I
The
said,
only way you're going to beat a Karen is by being gay, or a unicorn that shits jelly beans.
Who, me? No, they're easy to beat.
Yeah, I know.
They live in the la la land. They don't live in reality.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had one attack me years ago. Apparently it was because I was scrubbing too many souls and she couldn't keep up. Well, here's an idea. Just don't bother keeping up. Do it at your pace. Nah. Well, she physically attacked me. And then she got her, she left, then came back a couple of days with some massive bull dykes.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's a generation that's trying to find equality in everything, and that's impossible. No matter how much you could. No, it has nothing to do with that. It's what it is. They're trying to find equality in everything, and it doesn't work. Like, okay, look, women can never be men. They've tried, and it looks like Frankenstein. Trust me, it does not work. Women can never be men. Men, on the other hand, can be women easily. They're excellent. That's why all the lady boys go to Thailand to get that sexual realignment surgery. Yeah, that's unfair, but that's just the way it is. Men cannot get augmentated to have a bigger penis, but women can go in and get their breasts augmentated and make them bigger. See, there's no equality there.
Yeah, well,
some things are unequal.
Well, men can get boob jobs too.
Well, yeah, but it's mostly women, but women can never be men.
I know.
But men can have surgery. It's irreversible, but they can become women if they wanted to. Like ladyboys go over to Thailand. Matter of fact, everybody in the world mostly goes to Thailand because they're the best at it, and they're cheaper.
Men can do the cosmetic surgery, yes.
John, Ellie, Peter, and Darren, I have to step down now.
All right, you look after your daughter.
I have to set down now, guys. Okay.
Yeah, look after
All
your
right, take
dog.
care.
But son, I'll just call you. Okay. We just
All right.
talk.
All right, I'll
Just
see you later,
message.
Chair.
Okay.
But the thing
Bye,
is, I made
everyone.
bye
Bye.
bye. I made the joke about this generation. You know, they come up with this thing called teabagging. Okay, and I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
what is it? What is it the other way? Coffee filtering?
Oh, yuck.
Where a broad sits on a dude's face? What is that? Coffee filtering? I mean, come on. Where's the equality here?
Actually, there is a term for it, and I've forgotten.
Only a few people get the joke, but some do, and it brings the house down.
Oh, I got it. Don't worry. No, there is actually a term for a woman sitting on a man's face.
I call it coffee
sitting on his
filtering.
head. Yeah, sitting on his head. It's like, okay, now, yeah, there's actually a common term nowadays. Like when I first heard teabagging, I went, "What the hell?" And that was on Big Brother. Apparently, somebody got in major hoo-ha because they teabagged one of the girls.
I had to defend I got another guy's job because of that word teabag. I mean, I was telling him, a customer asks you where the tea bags are, it's right there. It's not our fault this generation comes up with stupid shit, and you can't say tea bagging anymore or tea bags? It's like, get fucking real, man.
Gay used to mean happy. Yeah, it's like,
yeah.
And it wasn't actually the girl in Big Brother that was complaining about being teabagged. It was somebody in the audience.
Yeah, I feel sorry for the British. They can't chat because they get hammered all the time. They say fag and they get hammered for it. No, that means cigarette over in England.
Yeah, well, it's a term for cigarette, which comes from faggot, which is a bundle of sticks. How does a bundle of sticks now mean gay?
I don't know.
Neither do I. I was hoping somebody made some. Yeah. Yeah. It makes you happy, a bundle of sticks. It keeps you warm. No, I know what faggot comes from. It actually comes from the Jewish term fagler.
Well, see, I'm becoming very, very cultured since I'm visiting a bunch of countries. And I learn other cultures, and I'm like, well, okay, this is the origin of that, you know?
Well, fagler is Jewish for pufta. Now, if you go back to the original Dickens book, Oliver Twist, what was the name of the guy? What was the name of the guy who actually had all the young boys?
I can't remember all the characters in that book.
Fagin. When you forget the movie, they cleaned that up. But when you read the book,
oh yeah, they do shit like that.
Yeah, Fagin was actually a kid fiddler.
Yeah, well, they do that a lot, like in the French Revolution. You know, they tried to romanticize this a few years ago in a movie about Marie Antoinette and the king, and they romanticized it, and people were feeling sorry for it. And I'm like, go talk to somebody that is French and tell me that they would romanticize this story. They'd be sickened by it.
Yep.
I'm like, you're going to believe what Hollywood just did in a movie, but you're going to dismiss the actual written history? And I said, you know, she said, you know, let them eat cake. Oh, she didn't say that. I'm like, okay, let me go by what she really said. Let them eat shit. Aparte de madre. That means let them eat shit. That's what she really said. But our history books here in the States had to clean that up. Just like our forefathers, like Washington and Jefferson and all that. If they were alive today, they'd be in prison for being massive drug dealers. Because in the history books, it was said that they grew indigo, and that's where that term Indo comes from in hip hop. Yeah, they were growing marijuana. All of them were. The first American flag was made from marijuana.
Gotta like your hemp. Yeah. And Lincoln should never have gotten in as president. By the Constitution, your own Constitution, a lawyer cannot be president.
Yeah, the weed be letting you know evil lurks.
Yeah. Most of your presidents are all lawyers.
Exactly.
Or actors.
And what was in Coca-Cola? In Coca-Cola?
Oh, Coca-Cola used to have cocaine, yeah.
Yeah, that's why in the
Amen.
that's why in the 50s they had put the straw in the bottle.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not snorting coke. Bubbles get up my nose. Hell no. What's it? Yeah, and they took the cocaine out, but they left it heavy caffeine, and now they've taken the caffeine out of coke. How
Yeah,
rude!
heroin used to be a drug women would take back in the 19th century,
Laudanum.
late 19th century.
Laudanum. Yeah, laudanum, the milk of the poppy.
Yeah.
If you go back to, I think it was Bram Stoker's Dracula, it's mentioned in there that the book again, Mina Harker was on laudanum.
Yeah.
A lot of the old laudanum was one of the. It was a painkiller. It was also used to calm those crazy women down.
But Peter, when it comes to the economy, since you mentioned it, that was one of the funniest things I ever heard at a seminar when I met Yanis Varoufakis. He was the finance minister of Greece.
All right.
And he was explaining money. He goes, the word money comes from the Greek word monisma, which means to imagine.
Yep.
That made the room quiet, and we all thinking, yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, well, it is. It's fiat currency. That's just it.
That's what everybody's doing. They're imagining that it's got value.
Yeah. Again, look, everything. If everything goes to crap, and two guys turn up at my gate, one's got gold and silver, and the other one's pretty much penniless. And yeah, the guy says, "Hey, I come. You give me food, and I'll give you gold and silver." I turn to the other guy and says, "What do you got to offer? I'll work my ass off and help you grow more food. You're in. Gold boy, piss off."
Yep. Because you can't eat gold and silver.
It's worthless. It's only a believed value. Yep.
And you put that with religion.
Yep. Somebody comes up to you and gives you gold, a kilo of gold or a kilo of bloody silver. What are you going to do with it? Hold the door open with it so the wind doesn't blow it shut?
Or look at it and say, ooh.
Yeah. It's like it's got no actual physical value other than a belief system. Yeah, at least when we were dealing in shells as currency, you can go, well, it makes a nice necklace.
But in all the economic talk that I've done in all the live streams in the past couple of years, this is the term that really reaches people and makes you think. And it's true. The mass of people in our economic system are required to live with the consequences of the decisions made by the corporate leaderships, decisions from which you and I are excluded. Whatever else you call that system, it's not democratic.
Dude, I put it in a chat the other in JLB's chat. That wasn't JLB. Oh, Aussie Cossack. I put it in Aussie Cossack's chat, and he saw it, and you could see on his face that he actually saw what I put in the chat. He ignored it. Who says they're my government? Yeah, that's just it. All I keep hearing is our government, my government. You got to change that belief, people. They're not your government.
They're the corporate and the rich elites government.
Dude, there's only one. Look, one of the basic maxims of law: you create it, you own it.
Well, Yanis Varoufakis made it perfectly clear. Most of the world's problems would be solved if we need a new Bretton Woods, and a lot of people don't know about that deal. The Bretton Woods is why we lived so well in the 50s and 60s and part of the 70s.
Well, my point, just to finish it off, who made you? Did the government make you? Did the police officer down the road make you? They have no rights on you because they didn't make you.
Mm-mm. I was made in a panel rec room in the basement of a house, and a heated moment between my parents.
Well, at least you got that. I never did find out how I got conceived.
In a panel rec room with plastic coated furniture.
So romantic. Yeah, plastic covered. Ugh. Plastic
Well, that was
covered
popular
furniture.
back then.
I didn't know you were Jewish.
Yeah, late 60s, early 70s. That panel rec rooms with plastic coated furniture was popular.
Yeah, I watched. I'd never seen that, putting the plastic over the furniture until I watched The Nanny.
It's actually really cool. It's a zipper. You just put the cushion in the plastic, and if something gets spilled on it, you just wipe it off.
I use couch covers for that.
Well, that's basically what they are, but they're made of plastic.
No, I have no trouble with leather lounges.
And if you had cotton pants on, you'd slide off,
Yeah, I can imagine. My father used to love leather. And it's like, seriously, dude, you're in Australia. It's too freaking hot for leather. Might work in a cold climate. Same with the plastic, colder climates. It's just too freaking hot for a lot of things. How are we going with time? Is it time for my...
But here in America, we make the fetish of being a free country and democratic and everything. But it excludes the workplace, which is the most important, where 5 out of 7 days, you're at work as an adult. It should have been instituted there.
Have you watched a short little video by Larkin Rose called The Jones Plantation? You've never seen it?
Mm-mm.
Well worth watching. You'll find it interesting. You'll understand it. A lot of people don't. How they went from slavery to slavery. How our election processes work. Two wings of the same bird.
Well, the past economic systems we've had, slavery, feudalism, and we got capitalism. You went to lord and serfs to masters and slaves. Now it's employer employee. We got to get rid of that dichotomy, is what it is.
See, I'm an anarchist. No government. I'll pay somebody to look after stuff for me, but I don't want anyone telling me what to do. I'm a total anarchist. And that's all anarchy means. It just means no government. Oh, government, what does that mean? Oh, govern the mind, control the mind.
No, our government, well, the United States government was actually designed to serve the people, not just a tiny group at the top that has all the money. But that's what it's turned into.
I'll give you a little hint, because you're still on the US government, Australian government. They're the same. All right.
I never dabbled into your parliament, though. I know it's like England, your parliament is, but I don't know the laws could be different.
So, even in the US, and I won't use the term lawyer because I think it's definitely not law. Solicitors, well, we know what solicitors are. They take your money for services, whether on a street corner or whatever. Attorneys, they just change your money from one person to another. But they are all registered with the bar. What is the bar? What does BAR stand for? British Attorneys Register. Why are American solicitors and attorneys registered in Britain?
That I have no clue, but I do know that the courts are similar because our two ways of the criminal justice system in this country, we go by case law. Case law usually determines the law, but it can be overturned, but you better have a good argument.
Well, most of it's commerce. Very rarely can you force the system into going back to common law. Mostly they deal in commerce. And they put you in prison to earn the money.
Well, that's in our Constitution. We outlawed slavery, except in our prison system. That's why the UN is always poking itself in our prison system, because we allow slave labor in the prison system.
The Australian government is sitting. They've rewritten their own constitution. It was supposed to be, referendum to people and all the rest of it. People went no, hell no, but they still put it out. By our constitution, we've got all these rights and privileges, but the government don't acknowledge any of it. And the same thing's happening in the States. The same thing's happening in Britain, in New Zealand, in bloody Canada. It's worldwide. And people are sitting there, oh, just let me have a quiet life, whatever you want.
But this getting sexuality, screwed up with gender, they're totally different.
Oh, yeah.
Gender is different than sexuality.
Again, word games. There are only two sexes.
That's right.
Oh, I need a coffee badly. Well, you're familiar with the legal system, CPR. Citizen, person, president. Never let them call you any of them. Again, when you look it up in the Black Law Dictionary, you understand why.
Wow. I ran into somebody who's actually read Black's Law Dictionary or looked at it.
Dude, I had to increase my knowledge of freaking Latin. And it's like, oh, no. It's a night. I had to learn 3 languages. Well, I'm still learning English, but I had to learn 2 extra languages just to be able to walk into court. Oh, thank you. Severe thunderstorm warning, idiots. Why do they just look out the window? I looked at the weather yesterday, the weather app yesterday, and it said, "Oh, you might get a little bit of rain if you're lucky." Now I'm getting severe thunderstorm warnings. Good. That was the thing. I built my own house. I made sure it's bloody wind-proof, thunderstorm-proof, fire-proof. Hell, we just had a massive fire and threw out hundreds and thousands of bloody acres. 27 people lost their homes. Again, word games. They had homes. They didn't have council-approved houses. And I'm sitting there in the middle of it going, smoky. If I had a council-approved house, it probably would have burnt down. So what's Darren doing in the background there?
Oh, he's just probably leaving it logged in to give Ellie watch hours, but he's probably not there.
Probably gone to sleep.
Yep. I've done that on a couple live streams too. Just left myself logged in while I was asleep.
I did that on Maria's. She brings me up. She's trying to wake me up. I ended up waking up about 2 o'clock or something. Okay, Maria, I'm coming. So I got up on a live stream. 4 o'clock, I'm snoring. Lucky I'd muted. Well, apparently I don't snore, but hey, don't take chances. I can hardly hear you there, Ellie. Sorry.
I said I'm here, Peter. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. No, I was wondering whether Darren was still awake. Hmm. Hell, I got now a guy I'd gotten along with for years now on YT. Actually had his back when people were bagging on him. And the other day he was on the same live stream, and I asked him, "How's the big move going?" And he just went off at me. It's like, what the hell? Now, apparently, I didn't hear it, but he called me a bad name and then disappeared off the live stream. And I'm sitting there going, dude, seriously, I thought you were smarter than that. Don't listen to the idiots on Messenger. I have no idea what bee he had in his bonnet, but yeah, the amount of stuff that goes on in Messenger is ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. I only have very few people on my Messenger.
Yeah, I got 4 people that I talk to. There's another 3 people that I don't talk to anymore, but there's 4 people I talk to.
What's strange is I was banned from Facebook about 2.5 years ago, and but yet I can still use the Messenger. It's weird.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is there.
Because everybody says, "Oh, your Facebook is up," and I'd go to log in and said this account's been banned, and I'm like, either I'm banned or not. And I contacted Facebook and said, "Am I banned or not?" Because people keep telling me my page is up. Oh, it's banned. I said, "Well, I'll take all my things down and erase my page."
Yeah.
I got sick of that happening.
Yeah. Weird. Maybe it's too much work for them.
And I don't like Facebook anyway. It's been a blessing since I've been off of it.
Oh, see, I've never really done Facebook.
You don't need it.
Facebook is just a vehicle. I use Messenger to talk to 4 people. Well, 4 people on YT. I've got other, friends and relatives, real friends and relatives in real life.
You speak logic on Facebook. It goes over everybody's head.
Oh, hell yeah. But I talked to one guy about farming. I talked to another girl psychology because she can't understand why people do what they do. I talk to another guy occasionally when he's he's bought a property over in the Philippines and he wants to start up a small farm. And because I'm off grid, I grow my own food. Of course, they're going to come and talk to me. What's the best tractor to buy? And yada yada yada. Well, I don't know. The one I like is the Ford.
Yeah, best tractor is the one that runs.
And when it breaks down, it doesn't cost you an arm and a leg.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm down to 3 then. 3 people I talk to on a regular basis. 1, 2, 3.
There's only 2 that I talk on a regular basis on mine. Well, at least once a day if I'm lucky.
Oh,
but not always.
Not even that. I get them saying hello, good morning. I say hello, good morning back. How's your day? That sort of thing, but no real conversations. It's only, as I said, I talk about farming stuff and that's it, or psychology. I never get in the middle of, now what do you think about so-and-so? I don't.
Tea's done.
It's actually coffee. I boil water. I have to. I can't use the electric kettle. It doesn't whistle. I can't hear it.
Uh-huh.
As soon as I walk out of this house, I can't hear anything. Right now, on the property over the back, I've got a drilling rig going on. Inside the house, it's nice and quiet. If I walk out that back door, all I hear is grrr. Oh, I mention I also made sure my house is soundproof as well and climate controlled? All natural building. Better have a coffee. Yeah, I did a lot of research when I started building this house. One thing I was told is no, we don't get flooding out here. We've had 10 years of drought, and I'm sitting there going, right, okay, so I don't need to worry about flooding. A year later, I got 6 inches of water going through the house.
Damn.
And it's like, oh crap. Yeah. So I've dug swales, I've done rerouting and all the rest of it. So I don't have the flooding problem anymore. But I didn't factor that into the original. It so much rain fell at that year. I've got a 10-foot drop over about 400 meters. Whatever that is, 300-400 yards. The water was actually backing up the hill. It couldn't run down the hill fast enough. So the water came in the back door instead of the front door. It's like, wow. Okay. So yes, I had to do a lot of terraforming. Redirecting the water around the house, even if it does back up. As the fences that I built out the back now are snake-proof, fox-proof, and they'll actually hold the water back from up to 3 feet.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, well, it's a learning experience. Look, man, I was 27 years as a computer technician. I've been a sales manager. My first thing was I was inorganic chemist. Went to uni, did that, worked in a laboratory for a while, bored the hell out of me. But I've always been into electronics as a hobby. I worked for Telstra for a while. I was in the army. But ran a business. My biggest term was 27 years running my own computer business. Building a house? What? Never would have even thought of it. But I'd had a gut full of the city. I just went, no, I'm done. It's 14 years ago, it was getting crazy back in the city. And I went, right. So I moved from the house that I'd been in for 27 years. I moved down to my other house, which was about 20 kilometers away. And about 6 months after that, I went, no, that's it. I'm selling up. I'm getting out of Dodge. Found a nice property. I wanted coastal, but couldn't find that. There's either a orange-legged green tree frog or some beetle or some species of flower that said, no, you can't grow there or you can't build there. And a couple of years after I moved out here, they're housing estates now.
Yeah, 3D printing of houses is getting to be pretty popular. It's cheap.
I've seen that.
And it can get done within a day.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's brilliant. I'm watching them doing it. I'm sitting there going, wow. Nice
The only
idea.
thing it won't do is you got to build your own roof. But it basically does everything. You got to do your own piping and electrical work.
Yeah. And they don't use rebar. They use the little metal things, little metal pellets and that. I watched a few different techniques. And what was it? Oh God, the Pommy guy. That's his show.
And there's less waste too.
Yeah. There was an English architect. He had a long-running show. I think it's about 12, 13 seasons of it. And people building houses and different techniques. Oh, what the hell's that called? Nah, mental block. Either way, and that's where I saw somebody doing the 3D printed houses. Because one of the problems with poured walls is you've got to make sure the framework doesn't bow out. One of the episodes was a 3D printed house, and I thought, wow, that is brilliant. I bought a 3D printer. Haven't put it together yet. I bought it 12 months ago. Same as my V8. Well, the girls kept bugging me. You should get a V8. You should get a V8. I'm sort of
I got a
going,
K1.
Yeah, so I finally bought a V8. I haven't taken it out of the box yet. 12 months. Well, it's the same girls that I actually bought them a V8. Because they like to do the singing streams, but they're in the provinces. Oh, shh, shh. No, I don't support anyone. Forget the typhoon. Forget all the Christmas parties. I don't support anyone. That way I won't upset my troll. Oh, one of the trolls, he runs around going, oh, but he never supports anyone. I support everyone. It's like, dude, what support? You put it up on the chat so everybody can see it, and it's nothing.
Yeah.
And it's like, dude, you want to support somebody, straight to their PayPal. Good, you know, we don't have Gcash.
Yep.
Straight to their PayPal, under the counter. Yeah, the girls are honourable. They'll actually put the money to where they want, you know, where they said they were going to do it. All good.
Yeah, I don't support people and expect a pat on the back and let everybody know it by doing super chats.
Yeah.
Because when I was doing super chats, you know, the trolls would see that and they'd be like, oh, he's fucking that person or this person's.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm giving somebody money doesn't mean I'm fucking them.
No, I know. I remember it from Samira's live stream.
She's married now.
Is she?
Yeah, she got married. That's why she's not on live. Yeah, Korean guy. That's why you don't see her on live streams anymore. She got married.
Ah, very good. Very good. Yes, because I remember them all carrying on when you dropped a couple of $100 on the super chat. And I'm sitting there going, shut the fuck up. Idiots.
Yeah, that was well over a year ago because it's been over a year since I'd done a super chat.
Yeah. Oh, I remember when it was. It was shortly after that I actually stopped going to Samira's. Well, I actually blocked her on Messenger and Facebook. We won't go into that. And the same as Raquel. There's only two people I've ever blocked. Raquel and Samira. And I've said all the way from word go, I don't do LDR and I'm not paying for somebody to come to this country.
Yeah, and Raquel, man, she lives in a condominium and has a nice car.
Yeah. And she's always poor. Mm-hmm. But hey, I think she's still with Johnny Green. So as long as they're happy, who cares?
Oh, is that who she's with?
Yeah, big American Negro guy named Johnny Green, I think was the word that I heard. I only know the name because that same troll that I was talking about was running around going, oh, you know about that. And it's like, oh, God, not here. Shut up. Not the place for it. Yeah. I'm not going to mention his name, but, you know, I put him. It was one of my friends And I just sort of went, this is not the place to be airing your personal issues. I put it a bit plainer English for him because I don't think he would have understood the big words.
Yeah.
And he shut
Well,
up.
the trolls attacked me. The trolls attacked me on my super chats because that's probably what they make in a week. Me, I can make that in a couple hours.
I know. And that's where we'll differ because I don't really give a rat's about money nowadays because, hey, I grow my own food. I've got my own. I don't need anything. What money I get, I just put it straight into goods. I don't hold money. My bank account is always, well, at my 0 point. I keep 500 in the bank. That's my 0 point. I don't go below it. Anything extra, that gets converted into generators. I got 6 bloody generators here, just in case. I convert it into stuff that I can actually resell and use, or trade with is probably the better term. Again, I try to stay out of any government system as much as I can. The only tax they get out of me is what they put on the product before I get it. People will have to start learning that that's a scam as well. Oh, but all your tax money goes on the roads. No, your tax money goes elsewhere. You don't see a penny of it.
Or it gets diverted into something else that has nothing to do with what it. Like my truck, when I buy fuel, those taxes that they charge me for my fuel goes to the highway. It's supposed to go to the highway.
Yeah.
But they've been diverting a lot of that that tax money to other things, like mostly our military.
Yep. I know.
So you built an $800 billion aircraft carrier.
Yeah, look, man, I went down that rabbit hole and chased up all the paperwork and went, holy crap. Like, seriously.
In America, all you have to do is read the Peter Grace Commission report. That tells you where all tax money goes.
Yeah.
That was done long ago.
Yeah. Well, the system has changed a little bit since 1973 here. We stopped becoming the Commonwealth of Australia and we became the Government of Australia, or Australian Government, or whatever the hell they change their name to every 7 years. So it's the same as United States. They change their name every now and again.
Oh, every 4 to 7 years we just do the Texas 2-step.
7.
Doesn't matter. Every 4 to 7 years, same old shit. Doesn't matter who is there.
Oh yeah, it's just a different company name. It's to do with the 7-year Shemitah year. Again, it's the legal system based on the Old and New Testament. Every 7 years, you're free of debt.
Yeah, it's called the Jubilee. But they don't want you to know that. They don't talk about that.
That was the term I was trying to think of. It's the Shemitah year, the Jubilee. Yep. But it's only them that gets the benefits of it.
Well, I believe Ellie's Jewish, isn't he?
No, Lebanese.
No.
Oh, he's Lebanese.
Orthodox. Syria
okay.
and Lebanon.
Yeah.
And then Enoch, Turkey.
I have noticed, though, that there a lot of people are now including the Book of Enoch into the current Bible, even though the church is saying, no, no, no. A lot of the newer age churches are actually starting to incorporate the Book of Enoch into the Bible, which is what's in it.
I'd like them to add the Gospel of Mary Magdalene.
Oh, I'd love that. Oh, man, I want the rest of it.
They'll never do it though.
Oh, you got to find it.
Yeah, but remember,
That is brilliant, freaky stuff. I loved it.
Jesus Christ, go.
Yeah, because it's not all there. They've only found certain. They can only read certain passages of it. But what
Well,
you do,
the guy who was stuck in the Vatican vault that read it couldn't remember all of it, but he remembered some important parts of it.
Yeah, that's mind blowing stuff, man. That is
because he was jailed for it.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Well, see, the official story I heard was it was only fragments that they found, so they couldn't find the whole lot.
No, the whole book, the Gospel of Mary Magdalene, sits in the Vatican vault, and it kept away from everybody.
Well, we've only got about 2 pages released, 2 or 3 pages or something. I don't know how big it is.
But it was the only thing he could remember. It's the only thing he could remember.
Yeah. The very concept of it was so anti-Roman Catholic, it's not funny.
Well, no, it was just anti-Christian. Well, sort of. It just goes against what they were taught. Like Mary Magdalene was Jesus's wife. Well, they can't allow that because he wouldn't be seen as divine. They made him a celibate person. That would make him look more divine.
So I started with the Apocrypha, got to that, and went, holy dooly. So then I started chasing the history, as well as reading more Apocrypha. And the scary thing is the Quran actually has more about Jesus's teachings than the freaking Bible does. And I can't get my head around the Quran. Wish I could.
Yeah, well, like Gandhi, when people actually sat there and read about Gandhi or stand or see the movie, they were like, oh, he was so Christian, like he was Hindu. Yeah?
No, none. He never claimed to be, he actually claimed to be all.
Yeah.
I am Hindu, I am Christian. I claim to be none and all. Because the more you look at, read the books, you start to realize it's all the same stuff. And then chase the history. Wow.
The earliest story, the Bible, all that is a plagiaristic story of the sun god Horus, which predates the Bible by 2,500 years.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the Bible's a lot.
And they follow the same dichotomy: born of a virgin, had 12 apostles, and all this other good stuff.
Yep. How much of that is based on the Hindu? Hindu, Buddhist. Oh no, what's a Shiva and I went down that for a while. And what's his name? The guy that ended up becoming the latest Buddha.
I don't know. There's so many.
Siddhartha. He was born from. He was like the Moses story. Moses story? I don't know. But that's based on the Sumerian. It's like they're all the stories are slightly different, but you can see they're all based on the one original. Now let's change the names to protect the innocent. They just changed the names, but it's the same freaking story. A lot of it's Sumerian. Siddhartha's rich kid started seeing the plight of the poor, went off, had a hard life, and found enlightenment underneath a banyan tree or whatever the hell tree it was. It wasn't banyan, it was something else. And in the end, his enlightenment was, hell, I'm not starving anymore. Yeah, my mates have just brought me back. I'm going to look after myself. What was it? Shiva. Actually read a great history on Shiva. One thing I haven't gotten into is the Oh hell, the Indian doctrine about how to build and fly vimanas. I've got it sitting there. I just haven't had the time to get into it. You know, the Indians have a legend of flying saucer battles from their history.
Native Americans, we do, yes.
I'm talking about the curry-eating, elephant-racing Indians.
Oh, those Indians. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, we have that too in the Southwest.
Yep.
The Navajo and the Apache.
Yeah, I've done some Navajo. Yep. I've done some Hopi, the Ant people. I can't remember who's who, but yeah, I've done a lot of American native legends. See, I've always
call them
Sorry.
Oh, we just call them. We call them the creator.
Yep. The Great Spirit. I've always that's
well, that too.
The Great Spirit. If you look at the Judeo-Christian Bible, there's two gods in it.
Everything living is connected.
Yes. It is all part of God. And a lot of the books hint at the same thing. The Judeo-Christian Bible says God is everywhere. He is within, he is without. Are we just thoughts in God's, we're all part of God and we're just individuated thoughts because he's so bored being in the universe by himself. All sorts of weird stuff. But all the books hint at the same thing. But then they bring in the dragon, Yahweh, the God that requires us to do everything. If you're not nice, I'm going to destroy you. It's like, kill your firstborn son. Now, that's actually my second one. Oh, the other one doesn't count because it wasn't with your half-sister.
Now tell them you first.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Knock yourself out.
Oh, I freak people out when I tell them the story of Lot. The old Lot that, we're going to blow up Sodom and Gomorrah. Get the hell out of there. Oh, don't let your missus look back. Oh, too late, pillar of salt. And that's the end of the story. No, it's not. Because you go and read the Bible. So they spend a bit of time at this little village out in the middle of nowhere, and then they go up into the mountains. It's because they want to get on the other side of the big mountains to go and catch up with Abraham, Lot's cousin or whatever he is, uncle. So they spend the night in this cave. Well, they actually spend a few nights in the cave because Lot's getting blind, rotten, drunk. His missus just turned into a pillar of salt. So, I missed the bitch. Ah! He passes out. Both his daughters have sex with him and have kids with him.
Yeah, a lot of people won't talk about that though.
Well,
They won't talk about Abraham having so many wives, and he lived to be over 800 years old, and his youngest wife was 13. They won't talk about things like that. Oh, let's forget about that. Like, no, let's talk about it.
Yeah. Look, the answer I got with the Lot thing was, because the daughters thought they were the only people left alive in the world. They were just at that town of survivors.
Yeah.
No.
Before modern times, a girl became a woman when she had her first period.
Yep.
When she can bear children, she's a woman.
Yeah, I know the biological thing, but it's still, their heads aren't right. I remember when I was young, no, the heads aren't right.
Well, that's true, but that's their job is to bear children. And they have a biological clock, and it's ticking. And at the age of 30 is the brick wall. And that's when men do not really look upon 30-year-olds. They look at the 20-something-year-olds or the teenagers. back in that day, they did. They valued a youthful woman. The elderly woman, yeah, it sucks. It's just the way it is. Because we were designed to be visual, not emotional. Women were designed to be emotional.
Oh, yeah. But it's a bonus if she's your half sister. Got to keep the bloodlines good, pure.
Well, according to some people, we all came from Adam and Eve, so there was a lot of incest going on there then.
Oh, yeah. But no, it's okay because the genetic line was pure back then. We just can't do it now because, oh, fuck off. Our genetic line has degraded and we just have too many impurities. We're no longer like God. It's like, again, fuck off. You want to talk to me? Go and read the freaking Bible, and that way you can actually talk to me. Oh, but I've read it.
Look
how
at every speech.
How come you missed the whole, Lot having sex with his daughters?
Yeah, I mean, look at all the other species on the planet.
Yep.
They do their deed, and it's done, and they don't give a shit. They just walk away.
Well, I'm not having sex with my half sister. She's a raving lesbian. She's a nutter. I'll pass. But she's hot. She's a good-looking girl. Until she took IVF, and that brought on early onset menopause and arthritis. Then she looked really old. 40 years old, and within 6 months she looked like she was 50.
Yeah, when a woman hits menopause, they start looking like Luca Brasi.
And she got really weird because she got her fuzz bunny to go for IVF, had the kid, and then spent the next couple of years trying to get my old man to recognize her girlfriend's IVF kid as his grandkid. And my old man would say, don't be bloody stupid. It is your girlfriend. It's not even your husband. It is your girlfriend's kid. Go away, crazy bloody women. Oh, by the way, he still had the accent. He was definitely German. Stupid bloody women. How many times did I hear that? Or stupid bloody woman, usually about his second wife. And she was stupid. I mean, what was it? She had 12 years of university under her belt. And every time she went through university, I think she got dumber. I was waiting for one day for her to stick a finger in a light socket and go, oh, that's not good. Why doesn't Carl love me anymore? Because you've had 4 boyfriends behind his back that he's found out about. But he should still love me. You're an idiot. Get out of my house. All the ever popular, he worked his life to build his dream home. He had a nice, $1 million house on the canal frontage. He had his nice boat that he couldn't drive because he sucks. And you made him sell it. Why? Because you wanted to go and have a shag. Yeah, that makes sense. Fuck off! Oh, she was nuts, man. She was definitely a Karen. She, after the 12 years of uni, she decided she didn't want to teach anymore because it's too stressful. Actually, my son, his girlfriend was one of her pupils. Oh, yes, she's lovely. But every time you asked her a question, she'd start shaking. What? Was it a hard question? No, we just wanted to know about history because she was a history teacher. She just didn't like questions. Like, man, she fell apart. Stress, wow. That was my first, what you call Karens. We call Shazzers.
Yeah, a lot of the kids that go to the same school as my kids, they look to me and they talk to me a lot because of a seminar that I held.
Yep.
They look at me as very highly intelligent. Well, I'm like, I got the education behind me, but I learned it all on my own.
Autodidactic.
It's like, what do you want me to teach you? You want me to teach you the real history, or what the government and the corporations decided what went in your textbook and what didn't? So which is it? Do you want the real, or do you want what they said?
Oh, I actually had a bit of a discussion with an English lad, well, gentleman. He's he's early 50s, and he was actually arguing the point about the lovely blankets that the English gave the Native Americans. He said, no, that didn't happen. I said it happened in England, it happened in the US, and it happened. They did the same thing in Australia.
I don't know if they were English, but it was the United States Army that did that.
So you have these lovely warm blankets, and the British Army did the same thing here to the Aboriginals.
Yeah, they brought, because whatever it is that is here in America was brought here.
Yeah, smallpox.
Yep.
Yeah. Yes, I know. It's freaking horrible. And it was actually the I think it was the lice in the blankets that actually carried the smallpox over. What was the other one?
Yep. Europeans did a lot of dirty shit, a lot of genocide.
Dude, it was mostly the friggin' English. When you start looking at the other invaders, the French, they come in, they might have killed off quite a few, but they also bred with the locals. The English didn't. Scottish would take a nice Indian wife. The Irish would take a nice Indian wife.
Well, the British did too. Because the ever famous Pocahontas that a lot of my trolls like talking about, which they know nothing about, she ended up in England. Yes. She married an Englishman that was in the military, and she lived out most of her life in England.
That's a rarity, though.
She spent most of her life in England. She was like 16 when she went over there.
I remember reading the book.
You know, what Disney says in their cartoons is not historical accuracy.
I've never watched the movie. I read the book. I'm sorry, I learned very young that Disney destroy books.
Yes.
And seriously, the latest Buzz Lightyear movie, one of the opening scenes is a woman coming in and snogging her girlfriend. It's like, talk about woke agenda. Oh, yeah, that's right. She actually says it. The one that's running Disney now, she says, no, we're going to push our gay agenda now on the kids. And nobody's doing anything about that.
You try to push a heterosexual life on somebody, you're a pervert or a pedophile.
Seriously. Melbourne, Mardi Gras, which is a big gay pride thing. A couple of years ago, quite a few years ago, there's a gay guy with his chaps, his tackle hanging out, twerking on top of a car, right, rubbing his family jewels on the top of the car, and there's families with kids everywhere. No coppers came and pulled him away, did they?
A lot of weird things happen in Mardi Gras. I've been there. And most of the adult themed shit usually happens at night when there shouldn't be kids there in the first place on Bourbon Street.
Yeah, parents don't inflict that on their kids. Now, we're just going to educate our children into the ways of the world. No,
yeah, they'll find it out on their own.
Yeah, you're teaching them sicko shit. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm old school, man, and I refuse to go the way of the Roman Empire.
Yeah, well, sexuality shouldn't be taught in school anyway. That should not be a part of the curriculum.
Mm-hmm. I know. Hell, to bring back Latin in schools. At least that way you're more prepared for the legal system.
Yeah, the sexuality dysphoria is perpetuated. It just didn't fall onto the face of the earth.
Oh, I know.
Or gender dysphoria.
I remember when my sister came came in. She just joined the gay movement. She's planning a big march across Victoria Bridge. And it's like, oh, okay. And our slogan is gay is okay. And then after she'd done the march, I said, I thought you had your banners for gay is okay. And she said, oh, no, we had a big discussion about that. And we some of our older members, they talk, with everybody overseas. No, the new slogan is gay is the way. Not to be confused with the Mandalorian.
Well, I like what Bill Maher and his team did. They did followed up on the research of that. Every generation, the gay population doubles. Okay.
Yep.
Because the great generation, only 2% of the population was gay, and they had to keep that a secret and continue to the next generation. 4% were gay. He goes, well, we'll all be gay by 2050 if this trend keeps going.
Oh, no. Hell no. I won't be around at 2050. There you. Look, the only time we saw gay people when I was a kid was one little section in the back of the main Brisbane city. That's where the gays hung out. You didn't see gays anywhere because they just looked like everybody else. It wasn't a big movement.
Yeah. I can like, dude, whatever you do in your bedroom is your deal. I'm not in that. I can care less.
Yep.
But it's like a lot of them have to be in your face about it.
And seriously, I feel the same way, hetero, whatever. What you're doing in your bedroom, that's your business. Consenting adults don't care. Joy.
Exactly, Peter.
Yep. Dude, I can't even watch a porn. I watch porn and I start picking at the editing.
Picking at the editing.
Well, my ex, she said, are you going to watch this porn with me? You got to watch this porn with me. So I said, fine. And I sat down. It was like 20 minutes. And I'm sitting there going, edit. And she said, what do you mean? I said, look at the shadows. The little guy's lasted about 30 seconds. And they've had, he's lost it. So they've cut the scene to get back there. Now the shadows have moved. And in a 20-minute scene where the guy's made out to be a super stud, they actually did about 8 cuts on it. So they started in the morning and ended up in the afternoon just to do a 20-minute sex scene. And my ex is sitting there going, you take all the fun out of porn. I said, well, don't ask me to sit down and watch this boring crap.
Yeah, but the porn was actually better in the old days than it is now. Back in the old days, they actually told a story.
I love them. Case of the Smiling Stips, Bedroom Mazurka, Mattress Tango. Brilliant. Now,
I mean,
like,
they didn't have much of a plot, but it had a story behind it.
You've never seen Case of the Smiling Stips, John Norman?
No, I don't have a clue.
Oh, okay. Mysterious deaths of these guys. And he's got to investigate it. He's a detective. Dick Silverman. There you got the drift of it. So he's finally traced it back to these weird vampire girls that actually, they're more succumbi, where they actually suck the life out of these guys through their dicks. But he's got a secret weapon. He lost his when he was a kid, and it's been replaced by silver. So you've got these vampire-y girls running around going, no, no, and he's pouncing on them, killing them with his silver cock. It's like, forget the werewolf thing, and but it was friggin' hilarious. So I remember those.
Speaking of which, I remember coming on my way back home, sitting at the airport in Taipei, Taiwan.
Mm-hmm.
These Australian road train drivers knew that I was an American trucker because of the T-shirt I had on, and they asked me who I was. and they knew who I was, and I'm like, how do you guys know who I am? He goes, we got Sirius XM here too, mate. We listen to you on KC Phillips all the time. I'm like, oh, nice to meet you. They were happy to meet me and everything. And they were telling me, I go on vacation outside the country because I've been everywhere. And they were talking about, the ladies, did you get lucky? I'm like, no, I wasn't fortunate enough. But, there's always next time. I'm looking for something serious. But the other Australian guy said, yeah, man, we've been everywhere. We like coming to Japan or the Philippines because it's one of the only few countries when we're with the ladies, we don't have to tie a board to our ass.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're lucky you didn't get the wet spot jokes.
Exactly.
I mean, I know that's true here in America. Some of these women you do. Because, they take baseball bats and shit up their rear ends, and it's like, man, nah, you guys can have her. I don't care.
Yeah. Now it's and again, I've got to be fair. There are a lot of good-looking bikini girls in the richer areas.
Yeah. Correct.
The lower socioeconomic areas, that's where the big girls are.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because the rich ones can afford to get the liposuction, the surgery, and they always have those fish lips. And the enhancements.
Me, Peter, up for natural woman. Natural.
Yep.
Natural.
Dude, I ask for three things. Fit, healthy, and don't kill me in my sleep. I don't ask much.
Yeah.
Yeah, make me a coffee, do my dishes.
Exactly.
And we'll talk about payment.
Yeah. Exactly. And have some yum yum.
Mm-hmm. All right, you look after my house. What do you want in return? Oh, okay, I'll service you then.
Yeah.
Dude, I keep hearing about guys are horny. Hell no. Every girlfriend I've had, I'm the one that's knocking them back going, seriously. I told my ex-wife when I first met her, I don't do fat chicks.
Exactly.
She got fat. I didn't do her.
Yeah, but I like Red Fox, what he said years ago in the late 70s in one of his routines. He said, I like fat women. He goes, they're easy because they know they ain't going anywhere.
That's true.
Yeah, no, no. And they are easy if you can bring yourself into that mindset and not look at them.
Yeah, but some of them think that they're entitled to a guy like me, which is a 666. And no, you may be entitled, but I don't want you.
Yeah. My ex was, there's a guy, his wife just left him. And so she's sitting there, oh, you poor thing. And, well, she was trying to, get lucky with him because I wasn't touching her. And hell, go for it. Enjoy. Just don't lumber me with any kids from him. Oh, no, we're just friends. And I said, I don't care. Get a girlfriend, for God's sake. I don't care. I'm done. Okay. So he pulls in one morning with his kids in the car. He's pissed as a nit. And I said to him, I looked up and I said, Troy, you think you should be drinking at 6:30 in the morning? She said, oh, it's okay. There's no cars on the road. I'll be fine. I said, well, while I've got you here, man, my ex is looking for a shag. She's got her eye on you. Do you want her? And he looked at me in shock. And I said, I'm serious, man. You want her? She's yours. And he said, no, I don't fuck fat chicks. I said, that's the problem. Neither do I. I was like, really? So she's telling when she finally got the hell out of here, years of telling you to pack up a crazy and get the fuck out. But when she finally did leave, oh, by the way, there's 3 words a girl really wants to hear. I love you. 4 words a girl never wants to hear. I want a divorce. Whoa! Yeah, hell hath no fury. Wow. Anyhow, so she's gone. She's telling the courts, no, I was going over to my friend's place. Yeah, as you come out of the driveway, her friend's place is 8 kilometers to the right. She went out the driveway to the left, another 10 kilometers round to Troy's place. So anywhere in that 10 kilometers, she could have turned around and gone, oh my God, I'm heading the wrong way. I'll head over to my friend's place. No, she was going over there to get lucky. And even going over there, getting him drunk, sleeping in the same bed, he still wouldn't touch her.
Well, I guess you'd have to get him drunk to do something, and that didn't even work. Damn.
Oh yeah, because she was skiting about getting him drunk and sleeping in the same bed and seeing him without his shirt on to a mutual friend. Well, it wasn't a mutual friend. She couldn't stand my ex, but my ex thought she was a friend, so she actually skiting about it. And Ella turned around and said, she's Pinay, and she says, well, did you get lucky? Oh, no. Troy said he was too drunk. And it's like, right. So where is Troy now? Oh, he's packed up the kids and he's gone a couple of days early. He's gone to see his girlfriend in Southport.
I'm too drunk, man. I got whiskey dick.
Yeah, so he left 2 days earlier. He was planning on going to visit his girlfriend in Southport, Surfers Paradise. But because my ex was there, he just basically got the kids and went, I'm out of here. Lock up the house when you're gone. She just doesn't get it, man. They don't. And that's these trolls. That's their mentality.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, male, female alike. It's just got this weird mentality where they're entitled.
A lot of the trolls I see on YT, they need to get laid.
Hell yeah.
The big time, they need to get laid. That's their problem. Me, I need to get laid, but I don't act crazy like they do and act the fool.
Yeah, it's sad. It really is sad. Yeah, there's one in particular that I know who has mentioned, oh, yeah, I've got a girlfriend. And it's like, no, you haven't. Yeah, I have. No, you haven't. Otherwise, she'd be gone, man, with your attitude.
Yeah.
Well, she comes.
They got a girlfriend, but who is she banging?
She comes round and visits occasionally. I said, no, she doesn't. Again, he's gradually admitted the fact that, no, there's no woman there. So, yeah, dude, I know what you do for a living. That is the best way to get laid. Again, I can't mention what he does for a living because then, we all know who the hell he is. But seriously, just go inside. Get your tips. Just go get freaking laid. And there's some there that have got absolute harpies as girlfriends or wives. So you understand why they're out there on bloody on YouTube. But dude, if it's not working for you, get rid of her. Or leave. If there's no kids, leave. If there is, it's just get rid of her. Keep the kids.
Were you at JLB's live stream when I was in there in the chat? And only he didn't read what I put, but only a few people got what I said.
Yeah, that was me. I was there.
They were talking about bar girls or whatever, And I'm like, syphilis, yeast and crabs, open sores and scabs. Your date a walking petri dish.
No, I didn't get that one.
The gifts from sheep and horse and all kinds of things. And I said, "Here's to our collective health. My advice: go fuck yourself."
I missed that. No.
Oh yeah, some people got it. They were like, "Whoa."
Yeah, no, there's quite a. I put a few comments there when John goes on his rants. Jeff, when Jeff goes on his rants about the government and this and that, I occasionally I put something in there. It wasn't the government; it was the no jab thing because he's he's anti-vax, so that's why he's in Thailand, not Philippines, whatever. And I actually put in the chat there, aren't you worried about shedding? It's like, okay, nobody's going to acknowledge that one. You weren't there that time.
No.
But he did say something. I think he said something like that. It is a concern. But it took him a while to actually acknowledge it. Because one of the big things about being an anti-vaxxer is, the vaccine, it's shedding mRNA, yada, 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 yada. And it can be transmitted. So I like, every now and again, I like to sort of, when I go on these rants, I like to point out, aren't you worried about having sex with a girl that's been vaccinated?
Yeah, I tell everybody, I can't answer that question. I'm not going to tell you to go get it, and I'm not going to tell you not to go get it. Me, I'm one of the lucky few that is asymptomatic, and that's been proven.
I haven't had a needle since the army, 1970. When I joined the army, September 77. So
every 6 months for the past 2 years, they draw 10 vials of blood out of me and test me, and they go through a vigorous test. They said there's still no trace, which is impossible. You're a true asymptomatic. I'm like, cool.
Well, I had that same English guy turn around and I said, look, dude, I don't even get the flu. I don't get colds. It's because of my eating habits. I don't eat packet foods. I don't do any of that. I stay out of the city. So I don't get sick. You've just got natural immunity. Hell, when I was in the city.
Some people do.
When I was in the city, my nose was constantly running. It's hay fever. No, it's not. It's reaction from the freaking pollution. I should have hay fever left, right, center living out in the country. Let's look at it logically here, people. No, I just cleaned up my act. I've stopped eating crap food, which unfortunately you can't because you drive a truck. Part of your diet, your constant diet is diners. But I'm assuming you're trying to eat as healthy as possible.
Yes, I don't eat fast food. I won't eat it. That's all there is. I still, even if I'm hungry, I won't eat it.
Yeah. And that's my theory, is that, the fact that I don't eat the fast food, the packet food, the processed stuff, my system's clean enough that if I do get anything, I don't even notice it anymore. My system just hits it straight away. I'm convinced that I could eat a rotting carcass off the side of the road, that's been out in the sun for 4 days. I'm not going to try. Hello, George. George snuck in. Oh, sorry.
I couldn't acknowledge his name. I thought his name was Jorge.
Jorge. I know. I just recorrected because of the Echevarres. Echevarre on the end. So Jorge. Because everybody calls him George, so I slipped into that bloody...
Well, the only reason why I know about that name is because he got Rookie of the Year for the Chicago Cubs when we won the World Series. It was a good ball player named Jorge Soler, and it was spelled the same way.
Yes.
We let him go. We traded him to the Kansas City Royals, and I was pissed.
Well, that's
Jorge
the correct
Soler.
That's in the Spanish. Yeah, that's the correct way of spelling it. Saying it.
Yeah, he's from the Dominican Republic, and they let him go, and I'm like, no.
Yeah. Right. And that's just it. You know, when you're in a city, you're constantly fighting all the poisons, whether it's in the food, the water, the air. You know, your body is constantly run down. So anything, you go into a detox, you go into runny nose, feeling like crap, like a hangover. So when you clean up your body, you don't have that problem. Pollution, oh my God, good luck getting pollution out here. Maybe when a car drives past every hour or two. Dude, if I hear more than a dozen cars in a day, I'm wondering what the excitement is. Then I find out, oh yeah, it's a shooting up the road. Okay. My water is just pure rainwater. There's no pollution in the air for it to pick up on the way through. I use dam water for the gardens. No pesticides, no any of that on my for fruit and veggies. Well, one of the advantages of being an inorganic chemist, you know what's poison and what's not. Then I went into herbalism. I'm a qualified herbalist. Yeah, right. That means a lot. That was a, what do they call it? Correspondence course. According to them, I'm a qualified herbalist. Hell, I can't remember half the stuff I did know. And there's so much more to know.
Most of the time when you mention that over here, a lot of people think, oh, you smoke weed?
Oh, yeah, no, I'm in the wrong state. Sorry. I'm in the state of confusion. Yeah, no,
I like that. In the native culture, we call them grass smoker. Yes, grass smoker.
Yeah, because you got your sativa, which is Indian, then you've got you mentioned it before, but you've got your Native American stuff, and then you've got your Native Indian, and now they've got all the hybrids between the two.
Yeah, I'm a half breed.
Oh, I'm talking about marijuana.
Oh, yeah. And one's German, one's Irish.
Yeah. Yeah, no, marijuana, there's two main places. There's two types of marijuana. One is native to North America. And the other one, well, I think one's got 5 leaves or something, the other's got 7, something like that. The other one's actually native to India, as in curry eating Indians.
Mm-hmm.
And over the years, they brought the Indian stuff over to America, and they do the crossbreeds and the hybrids. And now you've got purple sticky custard, and I don't even know what half of the stuff they called it. They like to name their marijuana after, fluffy sweets. I was like, yeah, no, just let the freaking thing grow, dude. The stuff, North California, Murder Mountain. I can't remember what the area is, but dude, I saw this guy standing out the front of the trees behind him, and he's standing out the front. He's chatting. They just legalized or being able to sell it, and he's got this big ass plantation, and he's chatting to this reporter. Then he just reaches above his head, pulls down a branch with this ginormous bud on it, and I'm starting to go. And then the cameraman pans back, and I'm going, "Holy crap! This thing's like 6 meters tall or more." And it's a whole forest of these massive trees. That's what I remember. Not just in pots in a freaking grow lights and hybridized crap. That's the good stuff.
Well, the popular back when I was in high school, the popular weed was Sensimillion. It was grown out in California.
Yeah.
I grew it myself.
Yeah.
I grew it in 20-gallon drum buckets and had them on top of the porch that went wrapped around this old plantation house we lived in.
Yeah.
I thought it was vines and shit. No, I was growing weed. Back in the high school, if you needed concert tickets or weed, everybody came to me.
Back when I was in just after high school, we went to the drive-in. Remember those things, drive-ins?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. So we'd been to the drive-in. We just watched a biker movie called Stone. And on the way home, we thought, well, we've just been drinking flagons of rosé. Bah. And we thought we'd pull up in my mate's little canary yellow escort panel van. There's like 6 of us in that. So, time to pass the joint. Sitting on the side of the road, passing the joint. Couldn't see out the window. I'm in the passenger side and I'm looking out going, wow, man, I can't see outside. Wow, somebody better crack a window. And while I'm looking, bang, bang, bang on the window right in front of me, 3 inches from my nose. I'm going, wow. Opened up I wound down the window and then started to open the door. And the door got pushed shut. The copper took about 2 steps back. And he looked down, looked in the car and went, come on, fellas, not on the side of the road. Do it in the privacy of your home. So, we sped home doing 10 miles an hour. Got home. And, what was it? I think a couple of years later, that same copper would have booked us revenue. That night he just said, yeah, come on, fellas, just go. So in a couple of years, it changed from being, just kids, it's only smoking a bit of weed, harmless, to, oh my God, it's a criminal offense. Now, nobody's ever had an accident and died from smoking marijuana. And you can't. Again, Cheech and Chong. How do you kill yourself at 10 miles an hour? Oh, wow, man, we hit something. How fast were we going? Yeah, I like that particular skit, and the and when they pretend to be dogs, especially on a live stage show. Yeah, I like my Cheech and Chong. Hell, I grew up on Cheech and Chong, Dr. Hook, all of that stuff, all the good stuff.
Yeah, it was before my time.
Oh, Dr. Hook. Now, the guy with the patch, nice guy. I think that was Ray. Yeah, Ray. Dennis, on the other hand, complete arsehole. He's the one with the dark hair and the beard. He was a complete arse. I ran into them up at Falls Creek, which is a skiing resort here in Australia. They were doing concerts in Melbourne and Sydney and stuff. And they took our table. Every fortnight, we had the main table up on the bloody top of the stairs, so we could overlook the dance floor. I walked in, Sarah, they've got our table, but that's Dr. Hook. I don't care who they are. They got our table. Well, apparently Ray saw this, came down. Said, what's going on? Said, you got our table, man. I go, oh, hell, sorry, we're only here for the night. We're heading up to Sydney or something. I went, but you're on our table. He said, well, come and join us. So we got pissed on the docket of Dr. Hook. So they paid for the drinks all night. Brilliant. Well, I previously had a run-in with Dennis at the photo shop. He just wandered in past everybody, put some film down and says, I want these delivered. I'll be back in an hour. And I just turned around and said, dude, get to the back of the bloody line. And he says, do you know who I am? I said, I don't care who you are. You get to the back of the line like everybody else. So he chucked a mantle and off he goes. Well, he remembered me up in the chalet, didn't he? Ha ha! He got the shits up and left. But we had a great time. I said, I'm sorry I upset Dennis. And he says, don't worry, everybody upsets Dennis. Apparently Dennis was a complete ass. What the hell's going on there? Beeping. What? One of the beauties of running solar. Dog, move, or I'm going to stand on you. Come on, you've got the rest of the house to lay down on. Go on, get out. Freaking demanding dog. So that was my run-in with bloody Dr. Hook. All the guys were great, except for Dennis. Paris Hilton, I knocked her back once. Couldn't work out why I'm at the Britannia Inn in Brisbane. I got this little 16-year-old jump out in front of me. Well, I think she was 16. I don't know what she was. A little blonde, friggin' pasty-looking thing. Jumps out in front of me. I just walked around her. Went and got my drink. She jumps out in front of me again. Pretends to do this weird kung fu kick. I just walked around her. Then this little bimbo comes over, talks to my mate, gets him up to dance, and while she's getting him up, she stuck her little head around, poked her tongue out at me. Sort of going, whatever. Rose, the chickie I was with there, she went into hysterics, and she says, is that the one at the bar? I said, yeah, that's the stupid little bimbo that kept jumping out. I was like, yeah, should we tell Mike? Sort of go, no, look, Mike's going to love this. Okay. So the girls decided, we'll go to the other club. So we went up to the other club, and as we're walking up the street, Mike's sitting there going, but I left my little blondie. And I said, for God's sake, just go back. You know where we are. Ring me when you're ready. If you get lost. All good. 20 minutes later, he's back up at the top club. Oh, I can't find her. I said, well, look, man, there's plenty of women here. Don't worry about it. I had no idea who the hell Paris Hilton was.
She's famous for doing absolutely nothing. She's living proof that even billionaires can fuck up a county fair.
But I didn't know who she was at the time. She hadn't even done her first show. And a few months later, she did. She did that show with Nicole Richie, where they go out to farms or whatever, and they do, they're supposed to work, and they screw everything up. Well, I pick up the phone, I ring up Mike, and I went, hey, Mike, Channel 7, switch it on now. And all you could hear him was, that's me little blondie. And I went, it turns out it's Paris Hilton. Then within 12 months, the Paris Hilton tapes come out.
Oh, geez.
And it's like, oh, seriously? Oh, God. Yep. So, yeah, I knocked back some little 16-year-old bint. Turns out she was about 16 at the time when I met her. So,
yeah, she was born into a wealthy family.
Oh, yeah, she was a self-entitled little bitch.
Yeah, that's what happens when, a genetic accident happens.
Well, I thought about it. It didn't occur to me. Why the hell was she? Because it bugged me at one stage. Why the hell was she at the Britannia Inn? It's like a Irish pub. Wooden floorboards, smells like beer and vomit. That sort of thing. Why the hell was she there?
Yeah.
And then I can't remember who it was, turned around and said, the Britannia. I said, yeah. What's the building above the Britannia Inn? And I went, oh, dickhead, it's the Hilton Hotel. Oh.
There used to be in every city, but not a whole lot of them left anymore. But I've been to Mar-a-Lago in Florida amongst, millionaire and billionaire wives down at the club. And I'll tell you what, they're not impressive at all. Some of them can be downright disgusting.
I went into it. I went up to the, as far up as you can without being a, inmate, whatever you want to call it, customer. You can get up to about 30 floors in this thing. And then after that, you had to have a pass to get up to the top sections. So we got a whole bunch of us went up there, and we're looking down and going, because you're looking down on a big central courtyard. And it's like, yeah, don't look over there, girl, because you don't like heights. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, it was an interesting hotel. I wouldn't call anything great, but I never went in the rooms. But yeah, but it never occurred to me. Oh, it's the Hilton Hotel. That's why Paris Hilton is at the Britannia, which is the pub downstairs at the Hilton Hotel. Duh. Sometimes I'm a bit thick. I might have an IQ of 141, but I do stupid shit at times. Hell, what was it when we had the big fires here? So I got a few of the Pinay friends, and they're sitting going, oh, show us how badly the burn is. So I went out there, and there's still little fires going on, and I'm walking down the track, and I'm filming everything. And I went, there you go. Okay, so I finished the video, and as I'm walking back, about 30 feet behind me, crack, crunch, massive tree falls down behind me. I'm thinking, this is really stupid. Trees are falling down everywhere. I'm not coming out here for a couple of days. Yeah, so we do stupid shit. What am I going to do for dinner? It's all about it.
Yeah, Huffy, come on the panel, you bloody Kiwi. Hey, Pat George.
Yeah. Puff, puff, pass. Yep.
But Paris Hilton proves that you can be stupid and still be a millionaire.
Yeah, that's the ultimate social media thing. Yeah.
True that.
Like the Kardashians. They didn't do absolutely nothing.
Oh, no, I can't deal with the Kardashians. Somebody says, oh, this is the Kardashians. And I went, okay. They're very popular, apparently.
Well, if you like women that got what I call diaper butt, I don't like it.
No, I watched 2 minutes, not even 2 minutes of it. It took me nearly that time to go, what the fuck? The idiot dribble.
And when you look at a handicap parking spot at a grocery store, you look at the sign. I'm like, is that for the handicapped or for one of the Kardashians? What is it?
Yeah. Well, scary as it is, are they really female?
Yes.
Are you
Kanye
sure?
Kanye West was banging one of them for a long time until he had enough of it.
Yeah, and they bang lady boys too, and trans. But that doesn't mean it's a female just because Kanye West was banging.
I know the one Kardashian girl that was banging Kanye West had fake butt cheeks. She had those plastic implants put in. And because one of them shifted and went down her leg, it looked gross.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The big question is, have any of them actually produced offspring?
Not that I know of. I think one of them did.
Adopting them, like what's her name, Lara Croft. Adopting them does not count. Actually producing them out of their womb, that makes them female. So until they prove that they've actually popped out a baby, the jury's out on them.
The jury is out on that.
I'm sorry, man. They creep me out. They really do. They're not right. Yeah, if I saw a Kardashian come near me, I'd duck down a friggin' alley. No, I wouldn't, because they'd probably follow me. Why are you running away from me? We're a Kardashian.
Come on the perfect.
Yeah, but look at them closely from behind, and you lady, whoever's in the chat wants to know what diaper butt looks like. Look at a Kardashian from behind. Yeah, it looks like what I call diaper butt. Yeah, I don't like it.
I don't like fake butts. I don't like fake. I think fish lips look disgusting. Oh, what's that thing? I watched the first 2 episodes. It took me 4 weeks apart, but I watched the 2 episodes of this English show, Love Island. And I've got to be in the right mindset because it is, if you're in the right mindset, it's hilarious. You've got all these, well, yeah, half of the women are all fake cosmetic surgery things. They're females, but they've had the cosmetic surgery. And the little English boys are all product boys. They all do their mousse and all that sort of thing, except for one. And apparently he's the one that the girls aren't really fussed on. They like the pretty ones with the close cropped beards and the plastic hair. And yeah, you got to be in the right mindset. When you are, it's freaking hilarious. Oh, I think I love him, but I've got to keep my options open. Somebody might walk in that, I'll just get the hots for and I'll want to jump him. It's so woke, it's not funny. Well, it's so woke, it is funny. Ah, hell, I'm in trouble again. I miss bloody Madam Hillis's live. That happens. I like to keep an eye on Madam Hillis. She's 7 months pregnant.
Madam Hillis is?
Yeah.
I didn't know she was married.
She's with Raffi, big German guy. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, Raffi, nice guy. Actually had to teach the 2 of them how to butcher a chicken.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
I said to you, but you, Pinay, you should know. And she says, no, I've never done it. I come from wherever, and it's like I've never done it.
Yeah, I could have taught her how to choke a chicken, but not kill a chicken.
She knows how to choke a chicken. She's just had a kid with Raffi. 7 months, man. Yeah. Oh, and she's a lot of the girls are sitting there going, I think it's twins, because she's very big, and she's actually worried that because the first 2 were cesarean, and she's worried about this one because it's going to be.
She has to go cesarean. She will not be able to give now. Once you've had a cesarean, you will always go cesarean because it's dangerous to have a natural birth. Yes.
Scar tissue, I know. But I'm not going to tell her that. She's got enough worry as it is. I'm not going to add to her with facts.
Mm-hmm.
But, she's got it. She knows that she'd probably have to go cesarean. But the fact that she's so big, she's having trouble breathing because the baby's pushing up on the diaphragm. She's having the whole, pee squirt thing going on because the baby's pushing against the bladder.
She needs to lay on the right side.
Yeah. Yeah. I've gone through a lot of those sort of things with her. Because Raffi's a great guy, but he's a little, I suppose, ignorant when it comes to these sort of things. Where look, I've had 6 freaking kids that I've had to go through all this with. They're the ones I've actually raised, including other people's kids. I've actually taken on about at least half a dozen of other people's kids. 12-year-olds that got turfed out on the street because they're too hard for the parent to look after. And the parents are the pieces of shit because they're all good kids now.
Yeah.
Hell, one of them even got, she went and did a law degree. Got the whole family, the SUV, all of that sort of stuff. She finished a law degree and went, this is bullshit. I'm out of here. So she's never practiced law. I've taught her enough to, see the bullshit. She's having a great life. So, I've raised quite a few kids over the years. Some mine, some others. You want to get me to donate? Just tell me it's for kids. Oh, that little bloody that's still, I still get it. Yeah, I still get a tear. Sammy, there's a little one. I think it's 2-year-old, 3-year-old. Got dies. It was a couple of years back. Might have been before you were there, Sean. But the kid was diagnosed with leukemia, and the parents just dumped it on the bloody sister or whatever, and they're gone.
Oh yeah, Diane. I remember that baby.
Okay.
So I donated to Sammy Chavez, which donated it to that child, which the child ended up passing away shortly thereafter.
Yeah, that sucked, man. Because we bought her the bloody the carry the hammock bed thing, and a whole bunch of other shit.
That's the first time I ever donated to anybody on YT was Sammy Chavez for that baby girl.
Yeah, well, it's you and me. Because I don't know whether anybody else did, but well, actually, I thought it was only me at one stage, but then the second time, I think Sammy said somebody else has donated, so it must have been you.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I think I donated $200.
Yeah, but regardless, then the next time I went in there, it was a couple of weeks, and I said to Sammy, "How's the baby girl going?" Because he used to call her baby girl, and he said, "Oh, she died." That fucked me up for a while. I was fucking angry. Fucking parents dumping a fucking kid like that. Man. That's the way you get me to donate. Fucking
Wait, what happened? I wanted her to tell me what blood type she was. And if she had a matching blood type, I have donated bone marrow before to save those children's like that lives.
Yeah.
Believe me, it's not fun and it's very painful. So I already knew what I was in for. But I would have done it if it would have saved that child's life.
Yeah,
but we had to have matching blood.
I didn't know it was leukemia until later anyhow. Because he
All
never
she needed
really
was
said.
All she needed was a blood transplant or bone marrow transplant.
Bone marrow, blood transfusions. Yeah.
But we had to have matching blood. She had to be A negative, but Sammy never found out what blood type she was.
Because I actually, when I was 10, I went into hospital to get a piece of glass cut out of my foot. And I made friends with this young lad around my age. And then one day he went off, because he had leukemia, he went off to get another blood transfusion and never came back. And it cut me up back then. So, visions of his previous history.
Yeah, bone marrow is not fun to donate, and they cannot give you anything for the pain. They stick this large needle in your hip, and they take this plunger and they pull it, and it takes your bone marrow out, and it hurts. I broke the handle on the left side of the gurney. Snapped all 4 bolts because it was so painful. Because I was pulling on it, and I snapped it off the gurney.
Yeah, because they used to take its spinal fluid straight out of the freaking spine. Lumbar puncture. And they'd extract it out of the spine. That was, nasty. I've never heard of it done out of the hip, but that's possible too. It's
done right out of the hip.
Yeah, it's bone marrow. It doesn't matter where you get it from.
I told him, I said, I don't care how much I scream, just get in there, get it out, and then be done with it.
Yep. Yeah. So, look, man, I've been a sucker when it comes to kids for all my life. I blame my father. Peter, women and children, they are sacrosanct. You always look after them. Never raise your hand to a woman or a child. Never have. Taught me well.
Yeah, my best analogy of the pain level of getting your bone marrow plungered out is like having your one of your teeth abstracted without any anesthesia. And I'm not talking quick. They do it slowly and painfully. It's worse than that.
Yep, I'll pass.
Is it worse than a dentist?
Well, that's what Sean's saying. It's worse than having your tooth without
I'm worse than
anesthesia.
that. I was describing you the level of the pain factor in it.
Yeah, I've heard people say it before. It's worse than childbirth too.
Far
A woman that turned around
out.
and had a baby than get another lumbar puncture.
About. Let's see this one. No. Showboy's not blocked. He's not.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna cop it later. I'm sure.
Shady boy, you are not blocked. I'm telling you. I'm online too, Shady boy. Jamie, you are not blocked. Because it says here in the where the flag is in YouTube, Jamie, my brother. Block, report channel, report profile picture, report user. You are not blocked, Jamie. I'm telling you the truth. You are not blocked.
He must have the same issue that
Yeah.
that Sheer had.
Right. He's not blocked. He is not blocked. No, I have to go to see me, you know. Modernization. No, I don't care. Jamie.
What's going on? We can't see Jamie. How can you miss Jamie? He's a big boy.
He's a good man.
He's almost like an albino. You need a suntan, Jamie.
WURST.
Right, so what's going on? Yeah, I can see Jamie in the in YouTube.
Is unsub me right now. Unsub me and then wait about 5 seconds. Count to 5. Hold on, Mahal. What? What, baby?
Okay.
That's what I'm telling him. That's what I'm telling him, dear. Hold on. Sorry, bro. Look, I've already unsubbed you and subbed her back. That didn't do it, I guess. So unsub me, count about 5 seconds, and then sub me right back. Now I've had to do that about 4 people lately. I couldn't comment.
Yeah, but I can see him quite happily in bloody in YouTube. Yeah. Yep. See you, bro. Smile. Yes, it gives me headaches, but beats having the flu. See, I can see all his text in bloody YouTube. But again, he's not showing up in bloody StreamYard.
That he's having the same issue Sheer was having.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's a mod.
Because I'm trying to find him here, but I can't find him here.
Yeah, you won't find him in StreamYard, but you should be able to find him on bloody on YouTube. Unless one of you is blocked.
Peter, can you count 5 seconds? Because I'm subscribed from Jamie. Count 5 seconds, so that way I can resubscribe to Jamie.
Yeah, 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005. There's your 5 seconds. Well, a little bit more than that. Yeah, if you can't see him in the YouTube, then one of you is to block the other one. Which
on the panel.
because I can see Jamie in YouTube, and he's a moderator. So
Smile.
I have no problem seeing him at all there, but he's not showing up in StreamYard.
Because I
And
mean,
you can't
you
block
can say,
it.
Peter, my settings, community, automated filters. I'm trying
Yeah.
to find Jamie, but I can't find him.
Which I went through this for over an hour with Maria, and we could not find out what the problem was. Maria spent all the time going through her block list, and no, nobody was blocked.
She's not. Jamie's not blocked.
No, Jamie's not blocked. Otherwise, he wouldn't show up in your bloody YouTube.
Exactly correct.
Mm-hmm.
WURST. I just can't find him on the panel. I found Show the Pencil Artist on there, but not Jamie.
Yep, go figure. I don't know, man.
Permissions. Channel.
Sure.
I got here, and then there's general.
Yep. Again, I don't know because I don't.
There's managing moderators.
Yeah. Well, Jamie's a moderator in YouTube, so that's not a problem.
I'm trying to find him.
Yeah. It's a StreamYard glitch, and I have no idea what it is, man. Hell, I noticed it ages ago. Martina had a live going, yet she couldn't see Fanzo in the chat, but everybody else could. But then Martina was trying to see him in StreamYard because she was only using her phone. So it's a weird StreamYard glitch. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
It's happened to me. Like on Josh, on his UYT, he cannot see me in the chat, and I cannot see anything he types in the chat.
Yeah.
That's why somebody has to send me the link to StreamYard to get on the panel, in a messenger.
Yeah, I can see you quite clearly, Jamie. Am I still not seen? Yes, you are still seen by me on YouTube.
But not by me. That's the problem.
It's the same issue that I have with Josh. It's a glitch. You're not blocked. It's a glitch in the certain bugs in the software.
Yeah. Yeah. God knows why. Maybe God just doesn't care why. Hey, it's a human thing. You look after it. Free will and all that. Good luck. Okay, now you see me. Nope, I don't see you at all, Jamie. I can just see your text. Ha 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 ha.
I'm trying to find him in my YouTube.
I don't know, man. Yeah. Hello, Theo.
Hey, Theo. 555. How will the city swans go this year? Theo 555.
Go to StreamYard's front page and unblock me. I had to do it with HATV. Can you actually block somebody in StreamYard?
I don't know.
Well, that's what Jamie's saying. It's go to StreamYard's front page. I have. Oh, okay. Apparently you can block. Theo says you can block somebody in StreamYard. Okay. Again, don't use it out of my friggin' depth.
I'm looking for you, Jamie, in hidden.
Yeah, but Harv is a troll. We love him, but he is a troll.
No, he's not in here.
I'm just as curious, Jamie. Have you got a ninja you can use?
Tell Jamie to put his, whole thing, full and last name, so I can add him.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just wondering whether a ninja.
Moderators, that's what I do.
All right, now Ellie, Jamie's going to contact you with Messenger in Messenger to sort it out. Can you do that?
Yeah, this is weird.
Yeah, because you can't see him. I'm relaying the bloody messages. It's better if he just gives you the talks direct. I hate being an interpreter.
Sorry about that, Peter.
It's all right, man. It's all right. I'm used to it. I just hate it.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, I'm constantly asked, what does he mean by that? And I have to explain it in
JAMIE. This is stupid. I can't even find him.
Something fishy is definitely happening here.
Yeah, I reckon so.
Oh. Okay, can you see Jamie Boy? Ellie.
Jamie Boy, I can.
Okay.
Yes.
So something just with the Jamie account that you can't see, and it's only not sure what.
Is Jamie Boy Peter one word or separate?
Yeah.
Oh, JAMIE Boy.
Hey, can I block Jamie Boy? He hasn't got a jacket. Woohoo!
Hey, don't be cheeky. He's my brother.
You know damn well I'm not going to do that, Jamie. It just reminded me of shit. I've had
I'm
to
trying to find him here, Jamie Boy. I can't even find him. That's just stupid.
You just had to type in the chat.
Yeah, Buna, go away.
Yeah.
Managing moderator for Jamie Boy.
I don't know.
Now you can come up, Jamie. The StreamYard link is pinned up above.
Yeah, the chat.
My brother.
Yeah, talk to Ellie direct. Maybe you'll be able to sort it out. Text is such a limited avenue.
JAMIE, then BOY. I can't find him here. What is logo? Yeah, but it's not finding it. I don't get it. It's not finding his logo in StreamYard. You get what I mean, Peter?
Yeah, I don't know too much about StreamYard, man. I've had to learn about YouTube, but StreamYard never bothered.
Come up with the panel, Jamie, my brother. Pin is the link. Stream. Yeah, the StreamYard link is up above, Jamie. If you want to come on the panel. I know much about StreamYard.
I don't know. You know more than I do, Ellie. At least you can make somebody a moderator. I've used it.
Yeah,
John
I can't
keeps
find
saying
him in here. In
John
managing
keeps telling me,
moderators, that's what I'm trying to get at.
Peter, you got to do the live. You got to do the StreamYard so you can teach me how to make moderators and block people. And it's like, no, John.
Yeah. Don't care.
Yeah. Well, don't care who it is. Somebody come up on the panel and help poor bloody Ellie get this StreamYard sorted out.
Yeah, this fiasco. I'm serious.
Yep. Yep. Excellent. You're an expert. Compared to us, you're a bloody expert. And Darren's probably asleep, but he's the only other one that knows about StreamYard.
Yeah. Too bad Sammy Chavez ain't here. She's an expert.
Oh, hell yeah. Sammy's brilliant.
Yeah. I give you bang, 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 Sammy.
Yeah.
Jamie, come on. Do you know what Sammy will say to me, Sean?
Do what now?
I said, do you know what Sammy Chavez would say to me?
What?
Ellie, I give you boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, and she'd be the banana. That cartoon banana. It's hilarious.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Jamie, come up on the panel. Come on, Jamie.
I actually stopped going to Sammy's because there were people there that just annoyed me. Can't remember who they were, but yeah, didn't get a chance. Haven't been back.
Yeah, she had a few trolls that would show up.
Yeah.
But we would ignore them and they'd go on somewhere else.
Yeah. It was the last I remember Sammy, she got the pup. And Sammy was asking me about what to feed it and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, I think the dog died.
Okay. Oh, no, I thought he gave it to his brother-in-law. No, he got it from the brother-in-law, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I lost track because, as I said, there were just people there that it's like I'm interested in a nice, quiet, happy, even educational. Yeah, we chat about real stuff occasionally, carefully. But yeah, when it's like it gets too much noise, and I'm not a huge singing channel person either.
Me too. I got a terrible voice singing. Terrible.
Like Mel is a great girl, but the singing channel and the promotional thing, it's just I get bored with it.
Yeah.
It's not my thing. I'm not into promoting my channel. So that's useless to me.
Yeah.
And half the time they have the bloody live streams on when I'm busy. Oh, they've cancelled the thunderstorm warning. Oh dear.
Jamie!
Yeah, they cancelled the severe thunderstorm warning's been cancelled.
Okay.
They looked out their window and went, "Oh crap, no thunderstorm. It just makes the noise."
Hello, boys.
Yeah.
Hey, Jamie, how are you, mate?
Hi, Jamie.
Yeah,
Hey, Jamie.
hanging in there. Sean, Ellie, what's up, my man? Okay, look, this now, Ellie, are you working StreamYards from your computer?
Yes, I am.
Your desktop? Okay, so I don't know how that's gonna go because I only use my phones, but let's try this. Now, you're looking at your StreamYards page right now, right? So look down in the right corner, there should be 3 dots that says okay, click on those and then you should have a settings option. See settings?
I'm trying to find it. There's only edit for me. There's only edit, Jamie. Edit.
Oh my God! See, I think that's your desktop version. I don't know where to tell you. Here's how I did it. This is how I had to do it for Harv because I mistook him for a troll and booted him. And I went to settings, and it has a option called guest. When you click on guest, you can add guests, bring back banned ones, so forth. And that's where you see if there's any banned ones you want to bring back.
Yeah.
Real simple, actually, but it's just finding it's the trick.
There's anonymous beeper that once Frank. There's none new. I didn't ban you, Shotty boy. You know I didn't ban you.
Yeah, but there was that time, you know, when you did, and you did. It's not your fault, but they told you to do it, and I think you inadvertently banned me from yourself only.
No, I didn't, Jamie. I didn't. They wanted.
Well, I don't know
how.
I don't know what else it could be, man. Because I've unsubbed you. I've unsubbed you and subbed back. I've checked to see if I'm blocked. You've done it, so I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. Whenever you leave me a comment, Ellie. Whenever you leave me a comment on my channel in a video, I can see it, but I can't respond to it. I can't even give it a thumbs up. It says error occurred every single time. So something there is not connecting. Been like that, dude, since that time that you know, I got blocked. We'll figure it out. Something. It's okay, Ellie. We'll work. We'll get it worked out. I'll study on it or something. Nope, no worries, man.
I did give you moderator. Jamie.
I'm not upset, dude. I just would like to get it fixed because it frustrates me not to be able to answer you when you leave me a comment or something.
Yeah. Jamie boy, I've put here a Jamie boy with some high picture and other dumb ones in here in StreamYard. I can't find you.
Anyway, how you guys doing, man? I'm fixing to be going to bed here in a second, Elliot, but I wanted to pop up and say hello at least. And mine says hello, by the way, guys.
Why?
Hello, Miss Mine.
How long
you need to fix that way I don't have to read bloody Jamie's message out to you.
Yeah. Do you know how long I've been on my live stream so far?
I guess you're busy.
He's been up 8
How long
hours.
you been alive?
30
8 hours, damn.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Yeah, he started I came in here when I was in Kansas City, Missouri, and I'm almost to Minnesota.
Golly. That's a good way to gauge it.
I'd be I'll be coming under the outskirts of Sydney.
Only a couple of people that I spent an entire drive shift on their live stream, Sammy and Dez.
Dez?
Yep.
Those are the only ones that I've done that to.
I didn't think Dez ran a panel that long.
I think that's my watch hours, Jamie, correct? 8 hours and 39 minutes.
That's what you want to do, man. That's what you want to do. Because even if we're up here, it's counting towards it.
Yeah, keep under 12 minutes.
Yep.
And always have Blessed Life come here when you win the wheel. Have her watch this video. It'll help you out.
Yeah.
Yeah, have her just flip it on and leave it.
Yeah.
That's all you
if you're paying attention, Blessed Life, I love you. I gotta say that if she's really watching the video for giving you watch hours, I love you, Blessed Life.
Yeah, hey, Blessed Life, it's been forever. Unblock me.
Yeah, and if you are listening, Mel, I'm not under the table anymore.
I'm not under the table.
For ages there was a constant running joke that I was underneath the table while he was doing her live streams. That was after.
Yeah, Jamie, Babinka, soup.
Okay, hold on, because the boys were telling you hello and you weren't there.
Yeah, she's a little miserable after Owen and her LDR fell apart. So I used to joke with her about being under the table.
Hey, tell the boys hello, man. Then I'm going to bed. Hey, yeah, Mom wants to say hello.
Who was Owen with?
Hello, everyone. Sir Peter, Sir Ellie.
Sir Ellie.
That's mine. All right. Good night, Jamie.
Ellie.
Yeah.
And the other fella is Sean. And I see Darren up there, but he ain't talking.
No, Darren's asleep, man.
Oh, okay. He's leaving you watch hours? That's cool.
Yeah.
But who was Owen dating at the time?
Oh, Owen was LDR with Mel, Blessed Life.
Oh, that was Blessed
Yeah.
Life's boyfriend. Okay.
Yeah.
You see,
that
that's
was,
bullshit.
Ex-boyfriend. Yeah. Sean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ages ago.
I never got to
Ages
talk
ago.
to Blessed Life, but because I always thought she was always taken.
Yeah,
And then she
no,
ends up with
she-
some other guy. I'm like, when did she end up single? I'd like to have talked to her.
She was. Oh hell, that was back in the days with. There were 4 of them. 3 of them sang, and Owen sort of sang.
I think he didn't he have something to going on with Anna before Blessed Life?
Oh,
If
I
I'm
don't
not-
think so.
If not
I don't-
mistaken.
I don't know. It must have been before
Exactly.
my time. I don't.
Well, yeah, because of her boyfriend, Jamie. I'm not going to finish, YouTube channel anymore.
Reckon how he works
We're
in
going
a
to yours,
furniture
mine, Army, and Mark Trucks, and Peter Barbaria, and Bliss Life and all that. That's the channels I'm going to.
I miss
And,
Blessed
yeah.
Life, man. She blocked me because she thought I was a troll. I was like, what the hell, man?
Okay.
You're not a troll.
See, I've never talked to her in
just-
Messenger.
Yeah, Blessed Life is quick to block people
Yeah.
by
Oh, I've never had a
default.
problem.
Well, there was a little bit of a falling out because it was like a take sides type thing. And I won't mention names because out of respect for Ellie's live stream, because I usually do. But, I came down on the wrong side, I guess, because listen, we all used to be very tight. Me, Bless Life, and a couple of others, and we palled around everywhere. And this was early days, man, like 2 or 3 years ago. And it just kind of fell out. So somebody was trolling her, and she just assumed it was me. So the next time I came on the stream, it bling, automatically just gone. Didn't say nothing, just I'm out of there.
Oh man, she's a great girl. I've sort of joked with her on
Dude, I used to praise her all the time for being for picking up the guitar and becoming very fluent at it very fast. And she's always been a good singer,
She knows how to play guitar. I've never
Yeah.
seen her play guitar.
Yeah, she can play.
Where's the other one? There were 4 of them.
Rosalie Green, she can play guitar and sing.
Yeah, no. The dude that was always there, they actually, him and Anna, they were trying to recruit for some new music studio. Oh, hell.
You talking about Song for Anna?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was around that, but no, he was with Mel and Owen and
Andrew.
the third girl. Not
Captain
Andrew.
Billy Jack is the boyfriend of Song for Anna.
Well, yeah, sort of.
He doesn't
I've known-
really like to claim
That's
that,
the guy
though.
I
He just is. He's a
Yeah,
huge
I've known-
supporter of hers.
Yeah, I've known Billy for a long time.
Yeah, huge.
No, he's a Pinoy. Oh, Pinoy. Well, he's actually half. Oh, freaking hell, it's going to bug me.
Do I know him, Peter?
Of course you do. As soon as you hear his name, you'll know him.
You talking about Blessed Life's boyfriend right now?
No, that was Owen. No, but the 4 of them used to be on a panel all the time.
Patrick Clark?
Patrick.
Pinoy Hoy?
No, Patrick. He's a
Patrick.
Malaysian, I believe.
Yes. Yeah.
He's a great singer, great kid, good guitarist.
Because some music studio was trying to recruit Patrick.
Yeah.
And Anna.
Well, I know that Anna was trying to get in with Sessions. I used to be a huge supporter and backer of hers to get her where she wanted to go, because my time is over in the music world, but she's kind of was blossoming.
Yep.
And since we're mentioning names, and listen, I got nothing against these people. I love them all. But it used to be a running group of Blessed Life, Artist Chavez, Sammy, and Penis Habit. And Anna was kind of in the mix there. And then there was some fallout over who's getting more super chats and things like that. Just silly stuff that shouldn't have never happened. You know what I mean? So there was a split there, a fallout. And I stayed on the side of Anna, of course. And I'm just sorry that it all ever happened, because everybody should have just overlooked that pettiness and got along on life and just tried to be, be in harmony. But it is what it is. It's YouTube. You know what I mean? YouTube politics.
Yeah.
And so that kind of happened there, and Anna had been striving real hard to get with Sessions, and she did finally get noticed. Now I don't know if that rubbed some people sore too, or whatever, yada yada. But that's been a long time ago. And then I kind of fell out of the picture when Billy Jack came into it, because me and him had a falling out right away. I didn't like his over boisterous craziness and chats, and two bulls, they'll butt heads. But we squashed all that, and of course now we're good friends. I think that's the way it usually happens. If somebody's gonna be good friends, usually fight first or I don't know.
There we go, copy time.
But yeah, I just wish the best for all of them. I'd like to go and support Anna again, but it's the times are really off now. She's like on when I'm asleep.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you still blocked on Lynn's channel?
What's that, my friend?
Are you still blocked on Lynn Geron's channel?
Oh man, I've been blocked ever since I took my membership away.
Oh, okay, because I'm blocked too.
Oh well, that dealings with you is over. It sounds like a jealous guy, but my dealings was I was an ass to her. I said, "Look, I'm not a member of yours for you to look pretty. I want you to help me with my channel." Yeah.
I suspect that's the issue. I don't know.
And Jamie,
curiosity, I'd like to know. But
Peter, I would suspect that's what it is, dude, because you are always very, very cordial and supportive to these girls. Okay, you're never overbearing or rotten mouth or nothing. You're always really cool, laid back. So it could have been somebody, a little like, let's get these other guys out of the way. What's that, Ellie?
Which guy blocked me? He was a fat guy.
You talking about you?
Yeah.
You talking about the demon?
Funny, the people that
POD.
people have got a problem with their other guys. Mostly fighters.
I saw him the other day, Ellie, for the first time in freaking 2 years.
I hate
Hey,
him.
Jamie, do you remember? Jamie, do you remember when I karaoke'd on your live stream?
Yeah, you did the typo negative.
Yeah, I didn't hear your judgment on that.
Yeah, I told you. I did. I told you I thought it was good, man. That nobody tackles that. Nobody tackles that group at all, or the lead singer.
Yeah, I played him in a tribute band called Type A Negative.
Yeah, you told me that. You told me, and you also did a couple of songs that were like really, really like closets on their albums, and I thought that was commendable because everybody always does the mainstream hits,
Well, I try to do the whole catalog if it's available.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
Interesting. Something we were just talking there.
Keep on, Sean.
All my trolls are beta class, probably lower than beta class males.
Well, a lot of my trolls say I suck at karaoke, but I don't sing for them.
Hey, sweetheart.
I'm singing to the ladies.
Yeah,
dude.
Yeah, there you go.
Now, Jamie,
have we heard Adrian singing?
1,000. Terrible
They love
voice,
it.
Adrian Gibson.
And they don't care whether you can sing well or not. They care that you're willing to have a go.
Yeah.
Exactly. But Jamie, now, anyways, 1,907 subscribers I've got now.
Yeah. And it's not just males, other females, other pinays.
Yes,
So
you
long
can,
as you
yeah,
have a go, they can suck big woolly balls. But they've had a go. And the girls all support them for having a go.
Me and mine were talking about that earlier. But we were talking about some singers on YouTube, and I definitely will not name names here because I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings, because I love all singers if they just even make the attempt, of course, because I've been in the business for 33 years. Music is oxygen to me. It's my life. So it's the effort. It's not the quality. It's the quantity, And so we was talking earlier, and we was talking about this particular gal that sings, and she's got an excellent setup. We're talking about it just blows the normal V8s or V10s away, whatever. It's just really, really nice. I think she's working with the Shure mic or a Yeti or something like that. And but she can't carry a tune. And but she puts on a good show trying to do it. So see, mine says, well, okay, she can't sing, but she puts on a great show. That's why we love her. You see what I'm saying? So you're right. It doesn't have to be about the carrying a tune. It's how you perform.
Well, the worst one I seen and heard on YT is Kyle Klepper, but he does it.
Oh, you hadn't seen the LEW show?
I had a go at you about that. Kyle's retarded. He's allowed to be really bad.
Yeah,
I didn't know. I didn't know he was retarded.
Yeah, I know. At the time, that was on Smiley Reese's.
Yeah, Mike G was laughing about it, and he said, "Can I buy a vowel?" And
yep. No, the ones that actually aren't retarded that sing really badly.
Yeah, and you know what? They think they can sing. That's what just burns me up.
And then they argue that they can rap. No, you can't. You finish the rap halfway through the freaking song. How's that rapping?
I didn't know Kyle Klepper was retarded, though.
Yeah, he's got a lot of issues, man. He's got mental disability, the eyes. Yeah, whatever they call that, where the whole body's pretty well shot.
Yeah,
I don't know how anybody
can there in chat, darling.
Yeah, I don't know how anybody can see through those glasses of his, though. They're so thick.
Yeah.
And
so it's like Mongoloid. There's a certain look.
That's what she means.
Yeah.
Subscribe.
Hell, I've known Kyle on and off for a while, and he cannot. Half the time, he cannot even see. He keeps saying, "Drop the link, drop the link." It's right in front of you, Kyle.
I've seen the kid around. I didn't know that he sang. I've seen the kid around, but I never have been to his live stream.
That's all it is.
Yeah. Oh, it's terrible. It really is. I agree. He can't sing. But at least he's got a good excuse.
Yeah, God bless.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's those idiots that are in their perfect mind and then act like, and they cannot sing, but then they somebody tells them you're good, and then it goes to their head.
Oh yeah.
And it's like, you are not. Please don't invest in equipment. You will never be good.
At least he hasn't done a live in ages.
It's better singing, Jamie.
He's on everybody else's freaking panel. My God.
He whined about that for a while, saying he wasn't ever going to do. Like, he was trying to gather sympathy. You know, I'm not going to go live ever again. Oh, why won't you? The girls, you know. Ugh.
Right, but I'm going to go on every freaking live panel I can get on.
Yeah.
And drag over the freaking host.
Yeah, right.
Dude, I watched him on one panel. He's droning away, and I'm listening to the two girls in chicken talk, and even I can pick up what they're saying. And it's like, dude, seriously, they're taking the piss out of you. No, I didn't have the heart to tell him. It's if it was translated to English, it's like, what the fuck did I do? Why did I let him up? What the hell's the problem? I can pick up.
I don't even think he really cares. He just likes being in the company of them. You know what I mean? It's like they could probably make fun of him all day long. He just likes being in the company of them, and that just gets his rocks off.
I know. He actually thinks he's impressing them.
That's correct. That's correct.
It's like, there's only one female online that actually calls me Kuya. It's like, ouch. And I feel, my balls want to suck up every time she calls me Kuya. It's like a Western girl calling you nice or sweet.
Oh my God, dude.
Just a friend. Yeah. And it's like, oh, right. I can feel that right in the kidneys. Yeah.
Peter.
But he doesn't get it. Yes, mate.
Oh God, there used to be a couple of them from the old side of the community that got in the habit of calling me Daddy Shardy. Oh my God! Now
oh my
I don't go for that at all. I would never go for that. But it got started as a joke, and then it got to be like a real thing. And when me and mine got together, she goes, "Why the hell are they calling you Daddy Shardy? That's so funny." I was like, "No, I don't like it."
Oh, Sean, help my memory. Oh God, you were played the nightclub music. Used to be in one of the Arab countries, but he's now back in the Philippines. And the girl you were on going up live, and the girl that was with him was doing the exercises, and they were saying that you could be their sugar daddy.
Oh,
I remember being called to ask to be a sugar daddy once, but I can't remember who it was.
Damn.
Was it Messiah today?
No, it wasn't. No, it was before Messiah. Wasn't Messiah. No, he's actually a ladyboy man. That's why they were laughing all the time.
The only lady boys I know is Sammy and Stephanie.
No, he was actually very careful because he's in the Arab country. He was very, and he's actually got. He's not a lady boy. He's a full trans. He's got the paperwork.
He had his dick cut off.
Don't ring a bell.
Yes. I actually used to chat with him in Messenger, but he's now he's back in the Philippines. He hasn't done anything for ages, and he's probably. I've gone through my listing and I can't find his name.
I don't remember.
It was a couple of years ago.
Yeah, how long have we known each other for, Jamie, now?
I'm trying to remember his name. He calls himself Phil but it's God, Filipino pictures or no? But he used to play that 90s sped up dance music all
Jamie,
the
how long
time,
have we known each other?
and had the flowers on his desk and.
I don't remember.
Well, you actually thought he was female. You thought, the one girl you emphasized was female, and you couldn't work out why they were laughing all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And I got in the messenger saying, "Shut up, Peter! Shut up!" Freaking hell.
Okay.
And the name, it's been a couple of years, and the name's escaped me, and it's been bugging me on and off for ages. He's a nice guy. I like the guy.
Well, I've only been on YT for 2 years.
Yeah, it was early on.
Peter, you really get around, brother. I never heard of that guy.
I've just got a good memory. That's all.
Yeah, Jamie, how long have we known each other for, my brother?
Hell.
I'll tell you who would remember. It would be Sean Williams. He's in everybody's live.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
He'll know their birthday too.
Kyle used to go there as well.
Oh, hey there, Theo. I didn't see you come up, man. I was in the bathroom.
Yeah, how saying, Jamie, how long have we known each other for?
Brother,
Theo.
3 years probably.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I thought Kyle was related to Ellie because they look similar.
No, Kyle's been around a long time. He just disappears for a while and then pops up in front of you somewhere. It's like, oh, how are you, Kyle?
Is he American?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, what's her name? Smiley. She's a good-looking elderly Panay woman.
Yeah.
Smiley.
She looks like Rosalita from Walking Dead because she had that military hat on and those booty shorts. All she needed was a holster and a pistol. That's all she needed. She looked just like Rosalita.
Sean, just admit it. It's not
name
a looks.
I ain't never heard of before. I've been out.
Smiley Rice.
You just want her to do the massage. Well, she works in a massage parlor. Literally massage, not.
Oh, you there?
Oh,
yeah.
Riza does? Smiley Riza?
Oh, goodness, are you done working?
She does the massages in some resort. Didn't you know that?
No, I didn't.
Oh, hell. Oh, no. Oh, look, great girl. Fantastic. Looks good in a one-piece bathing suit as well.
Yeah, see, I've been trying to get her. I wanted to see her in a bikini.
Yeah, no, we all do that. No way.
Yeah, she's modest, but I bet you she's probably badass in a bikini. She just don't know it.
Exactly.
And I got her to actually stand up out of the pool in her one piece, and that was a major achievement.
Woohoo!
She stood up and then she quickly ducked down again. So of course I had to give her some sort of praise.
Ellie. Hey, wait a minute. Give me a minute to enjoy it.
Yeah.
Well, I think my reply was yes. You would look good in a bikini.
Y'all are giving Ellie a thrill.
So I'm guessing from that, maybe not. Maybe she's got cesarean scars.
Oh, you can't see them in the dark. That's fine.
Oh, look, cesarean scars don't worry me.
Yeah.
But that's why they won't wear a bikini, because the cesareans over there aren't as artful as they are here.
Yeah, they're supposed to be below the bikini line, though.
Yeah. So when a girl doesn't wear a bikini and she's got kids, that's where you go with it. Yeah, they're big, nasty scars.
Well, with my sister, it was always stretch marks from having a baby. That really freaked her out. She wouldn't wear a bikini because of that.
Oh, what was that stupid movie, the English movie? He kissed me on my stretch marks. It was whatever the woman's name was the name of the movie.
Now, same thing.
Yeah, I can't remember.
How did the Swans this year?
The Swans?
Swans.
Yeah.
They'll go
Yeah,
right.
I couldn't watch the movie. It was rubbish. It was a chick flick.
A chick flick.
Exactly. What about White Chicks? Yeah.
Oh, no, it's some 40 or 50-year-old frumpy woman that suddenly finds herself single and she's out on the dating scene, and it's like, oh, God, I think I'll go and stick needles in my eyes. It's more exciting than this.
Sounds like a Shirley MacLaine movie.
Okay.
That's Shirley something.
Exactly.
Not Shirley MacLaine, but Shirley Valentine.
I'll tell you what,
Shirley-
the dating over here, the dating scene sucks for women in their 30s and 40s, and especially men. It sucks.
Yeah, swipe right, swipe left.
Yeah.
It's all
But how
internet
saying
now.
anyways, Jamie?
Oh, see, you
No,
talking about in the
I've been
States,
on-
Sean?
Yeah, the women here in their 30s and 40s that hit the brick wall think they're entitled to men like me. Like I should roll the red carpet out for them. I'm like, kiss my ass.
Well, yeah, they are very entitled. But the other thing too is the older they are, like in my category, if I was looking, which I'm not, but if I was, see, I'm 56. If I want to find a woman in my category, fuck that. They go for the youngins, the 20-year-olds and 25.
Yeah,
if they look good,
Yep.
Exactly.
and they can get them.
Yeah, exactly.
So what the fuck am I doing? Spinning my wheels.
No, you've got to pick that 30-year-old that just wants your money.
Yeah.
Yeah, after they rode the carousel for 15, 20 years, they think they think they're entitled to the decent men. They're like, no, they're invisible to you. They were
That's the
doing
biggest turnoff.
involved in Chad.
That is the biggest turnoff, though. American women just are so entitled and stuck on themselves, and I mean that's why I hung it up, man. I can't take that no more.
Yeah, my twin brother has a channel. He's touching up on that issue.
Oh, is he? Yeah.
He goes by the name Six on YT.
You're not gonna find. Listen, dude. It's probably 4 out of 5 tonight that you're gonna meet in this community are usually pretty humble. They sacrifice a lot. You are just not going to find that in an American woman, hardly at all.
That's right.
And that's what I'm looking for. And that's what I found. Thank God.
Yeah.
Yeah, and for the majority of the younger ones, because I'm white, I don't know how to fuck. You know, I'm totally lame. I can't dance. And it's like, who told you this? Or you just believe in bullshit.
Yeah, that's a lot of that hearsay bullshit, yeah.
Because even Howard Stern on his show would invite this retarded couple on. They were legally retarded. Wendy the retard, and I can't remember the other dude's name. And they had a couple of kids together. And he proved it. Even retards can have kids. Anybody can fuck. He proved it. Howard Stern did.
Anyone can donate sperm.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I don't know if I would, you backing that though, because you don't want to, have an offspring if possible that could be, I don't know, whatever. It's their business.
Dude, they're retarded.
normal,
They
though.
don't care.
But their children are not retarded. They're normal.
That's good.
That's right.
They dodged a bullet. That's good.
Midgets have bloody kids and they're normal bloody offspring.
Yeah. Now, how does that happen, Peter? That's mind blowing.
Because it's an abnormality in the individual. It's not a long-term genetic defect.
It's not okay then. It's okay. It's almost
That'd be a
like
recessive gene.
It's like that weird alcoholism gene that can skip generations and then pop you
Yeah,
man,
yeah.
they used to say
somewhere
asthma
down the
was
line.
They've changed their mind on asthma being genetic. Oh, it's if you're an asthmatic, your kid will be an asthmatic.
So what is that like? It's acquired.
It's something trauma based, or it's a defect.
Well, Lord, my nieces and nephews had asthma, and my middle sister, and they was all born with it. They didn't just they were born with it. I mean, like right out of the vagina.
Yeah. Hey, and that's attributed.
No, I'm serious, dude.
Close.
Right out of the vagina.
Yeah.
Now they seem to be attributing it to the high vaccine count as a baby too.
Oh, yeah. I don't know.
That's the latest thing that's coming out.
Well, that's true about kids with autism. That is attributed to the vaccines. Yes.
Yeah, that's old news now. We know that.
That's
no, they're
sad,
actually
man.
doing the research now saying that asthma is created from the same thing.
Asperger's. Wow.
Yeah.
But
anyway,
again,
guys,
they're
this
still
was
jabbing
had
their
it since birth.
What is it, about 40, 50 kids now? 40 or 50 jabs by the time the kid's a year old?
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, and some are trauma-based. My daughter is trauma-based. She was never an asthmatic here.
Only got like one mark on me from a kid being
ripped away from her father. She's now an asthmatic. Because they get into the crying, the trauma, and they can't breathe.
Yeah.
What's that, Ellie? You were talking to me?
No, I'm talking to him, Theo, my friend, my brother.
Oh, sorry, bro.
Yeah, how I'm saying to him, how will the Sydney Swans go this year? Because now that Buddy's bloody injured, and he's not playing all the games in the Australian Football League.
This is not a very silent live.
Our Trinity like 05, and I hope we can win this year's grand final. Not stuff it up like last year. We're starstruck, and then we lose to the Cats again in the grand final. This year, I want to win it. Yes, Theo?
Ellie, you've got my team first.
Yeah. Yeah, who does my team play, Theo?
Gold Coast Suns, my team.
Yeah, yeah. I hope we can beat them because the reason why I'm saying this, Theo, so that way Sydney Swans go third or second. Scared out there for teams.
Yeah, I reckon the Swans will beat my team, the Suns. I reckon the Swans will win.
All right, so Theo's a Queensland, right?
This year, Theo, be honest with me. Yes.
I reckon the Swans will go good.
This is what Trent says, Theo. We always struggle against the Suns.
You do.
So you're from the Goldie there, Theo?
Yeah, I'm from the Gold Coast, but I actually live in England now.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Trent, what's up, buddy?
That's a hell of a climate change.
Yeah.
And my British friend made me. Yeah, my British friend Barry made me a Manchester United fan.
Are you kidding me?
Nope. He lives right outside of Manchester there in Radcliffe.
I'm an Arsenal fan.
Uh-oh. Yeah, me too. Go the Gunners.
Go the Gunners.
Suns match up really well.
I don't know about enough
Good day,
about it to
Jamie.
pick a
Fun.
team. I just like watching it. I think it's cool as hell.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what's the name of that guy that's famous over there in England for streaking. He wears a scarf. He wears nothing but a scarf, and the Bobbies have a hell of a time trying to catch this guy.
Who's the kid from Manchester United that cries all the time? He's the pretty boy.
And I said, yeah. How would the Swans go this
I tell you
year?
what, man, it takes a lot of guts to do that. Be bare ass naked, thousands of people looking at you out on the field running around.
Trent, you're a Liverpool fan?
Yep, he is.
We got Liverpool, Arsenal, Manchester United. Look out, soccer hooligans.
Yes, exactly. But I'm saying, how will the Swans go in this year's grand final? How do you see them go this year if they had the Swans? The Swans in the grand final this year. Like last year, we lose to the Cats or win?
Ellie.
You've got it good this year, I'll tell you that.
How many teams are in y'all's league?
Yeah.
The whole league?
AFL, there's 18.
You mean the
Premier
Australian
League,
Football
there's
League,
20.
Jamie?
How many are in England?
18. Yeah.
18.
No, there's 18 in the AFL Australia, and there's 20 in the Premier League England.
So 38 total.
Yes.
And they play against each other?
We got 32 in the NFL.
Oh, yeah. American football.
Yeah, I'm just
But I
trying to
don't-
compare a little bit. Like, how many games y'all have in a season?
38 Premier League. There's
We have
like
17.
Damn,
17, 18.
that's a
AFL.
lot of games, man.
But Major League Soccer here, I don't know how many teams we have, and I don't know how many games they play, but we have Major League Soccer here.
What can go right or wrong?
Yeah, I
first?
just don't get into it that much here. We just recently extended that game,
Long
that
season.
one game season,
Lots can
Sean,
go right
from
or go
16 to
wrong.
17.
Mm-hmm.
Not long ago, a couple of years ago. And then they changed up that funky playoffs deal where it's only two sitting out for the. I don't know how they do it, but it winds up there's only 5 teams going on each side of the playoffs now. It used to be 6, you know.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, the NFL is going to branch off into Europe, Mexico, and probably South America. The NFL is going to branch off because why? They can sell a lot more tickets.
Yeah, but I don't know if the fans will stand for that.
So true.
Yeah, they sell out every time they play a game in London.
Oh,
They
now I
sell
know they
out.
sell out every time they go to Mexico for an opener or something like that. Oh, it's crazy. Yeah, I know, man.
Yeah,
The
350,000 people in that.
Yeah, they love it. People love it.
Exactly. Yeah, but look what Trent M said. 24 goals, then finals.
And
Yeah,
Mexico
this is
City
what he
built
said,
that big
Trent M.
stadium, fit 350,000 people in it,
Yeah,
and they filled it.
they do every time they play down there.
Let me show and Peter, can you read it and see on the screen?
What? What is it?
AFL has 24 now. I think bonus run in Adelaide now.
Oh, AFL is 24.
Yeah.
With 2 bye weeks. Yeah, we have. We have one. We have one. Yeah. And that's another thing that I don't understand and I don't get. Some teams don't even play 17 games, Sean. Some only play 16 still. I can't figure that out. I don't know how that all balances out. I just don't get it anymore, how they changed it all up.
Because they wanted
We
to.
cut back on preseason to add one extra game from Trent M.
And I hate ties. I hate it. I hate it if you play the end of a 5th quarter and nobody scores. It goes in the books as a tie. I think that'll play till somebody wins. Damn it.
They should. Yeah, exactly. Play golden.
That's why I don't watch
points.
soccer much because there's so many ties.
Yeah.
Well, they got it in the NHL. You get 1 point for a tie.
Oh, that burns me up too. I love NHL though.
Yeah. But Jamie, who won in the NFL this year in the Super Bowl?
Chiefs. Kansas City Chiefs.
Yep.
Kansas City
Red
again.
Army. Yep, bro. Yep. And Theo, who do you see win hopefully this year in the AFL Grand Final?
I don't know, to be honest. It's only the start of the season, Ellie, so I don't know. Just being honest.
I know. But exactly. For me, Theo, I would love to go into the Sydney Swans shed this year, but I don't go. And I want to talk to the Swans players. Don't get starstruck. Focus on the 6 points in the grand final. It's only one game. Focus on the 6 points.
Yeah.
I love Ellie's passion.
Ellie has a great passion.
It's true, Jamie.
Yes, he does.
I've been hearing from last year. The Cats gave the Swans a big spanking. I want us to give the Cats this year a damn good spanking. On revenge on the Geelong Cats. Even Big knows that.
Big revenge.
The sad thing is, Jamie, Oakland is either going to move or there's going to be an expansion team. The Oakland Athletics may end up moving to Las Vegas like the Raiders did.
That's stupid. That's stupid, the move they made.
Exactly. And I honestly, Trenham, I told Sam from the Sydney Swan staff recently, we need 4 or 5 ruckmen. Tall, hungry ruckmen, not lazy.
Raiders is our biggest nemesis.
This one stuff. And the 5.
I'll be back in about 15.
Ellie, I'm going to bed, man. Good talking to y'all. I'm out of here, brother.
You can come later on.
Thank you for having me up, and I'll get with you tomorrow in Messenger about how to look at that StreamYard's business on your phone or whatever. Or Theo might can help you. He said he knew a lot about it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Peter, Sean, Theo, y'all have a good night, man.
See you later.
Take care, Ellie. Love you, brother.
Yeah. Love you too, brother. Because I'm just like you, Theo, my friend. I'm still hurting from last year when the Cats gave us a big spanking.
Yeah, I know. I watched the whole game. Like
You know what I told Sam this year for the Swans to do in the yes, exactly, Theo. Do you know what I want the Swans to do this year in the grand final, Theo? Not bomb it. No. Let's use a Hawthorn page in their books. Low kick, low kick, low kick. Let's hurt the AFL teams. Let them get tired, not us, Theo. Let the other AFL teams get very tired.
Okay, Ellie, if you
see how
I'll let you beat every team in the AFL, but not my team, the Suns. Okay.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Beat every
that's
other
fair
team.
Enough. Yes, I want to beat the Cats in the grand final this year by a big margin. Cats jumped us early. I think we tried. Cats had a plan, knew our tactics. That's why they need to kick low, kick low, kick low, kick low. This year's grand final. So the Cats don't know what we're thinking and doing, Trenham. I'd rather us Trenham lose to the Suns first round. Let's get out of that way. Let's get that out of the way. And the cobwebs out of us. So that way, round 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and so on, we can beat the AFL teams and beat Jack's team, Carlton, by a big margin in SCG and their home grounds. Low kick, low kick, low kick, low kick. They do. And Geelong kick. Collingwood suck. The Pies.
Everyone hates Collingwood. Everyone hates Collingwood.
Yeah. Yes.
I don't know why, but everyone just hates Collingwood.
Exactly. What I want to tell the Swans players this year in the sheds, if I can get to the grand final this year in Melbourne with, Trenham, my dad, my, workers, Luke Potter's workers, in the Swans shed by myself. We'll be Carlton, Pies, Lions, and Suns. I'm not sure. This is on until the Sydney Swans plays the FFF in the grand final sheds. Guys, block out the fans. Focus on getting the grand final this year. 6 points, 6 points, 6 points, 6 points, 6 points. Make Kenny happy in heaven. In Dilfoot, JPK. Let's kick low, low.
Yeah.
Low. Hurt the cap. And get time quarter, third quarter, fourth quarter.
Yeah.
That's what I want to tell the Swans players. Theo?
How do you think Arsenal are going to go?
I hope good, Theo. I hope so. I hope good, honestly speaking.
We beat
Guys,
Everton
bullshit.
like
We
last
beat
night.
Lions last year. We were good, but we couldn't beat Lions. How do you think we'll go against the Lions this year, Trent M? That's what he's saying now.
Brisbane Lions.
Yeah. I think Swans will go versus Brisbane Lions this year. We'll lose to them or win?
Beat them.
Hope by big margin because I want the Swans there to scare all the AFL teams. Saying, oh shit, Swans are a very dangerous team. A lot. Has Sydney Swans improved a lot as well, Trenium? How do you see the Swans? They're going backwards or forwards, Theo? We've improved. Has from other years? What do you reckon, Trenium, about the Bloods, the Sydney Swans? Have they made improvements? But probably not as much as Lions, and Lions have easier games too. But this year, Trenium, I'd rather the Swans have the harder games. Let us, bulk up, and we have the easy games in the later stages, Trenium. Get how I'm thinking, Trenium? Let's have the games way later, Trenium, in the preliminary. Let's beat the Cats in the preliminary. Take them out of the semi-final so we can hurt them. Get revenge on them that way, Trenium.
Yeah.
Picked up some good tries. Yes, they did, Trenium. As well, Theo, try to, my friend, look for very good players for the Swans this year in the proper trade period. Not the draft, the kids, no, the adults. You get what I mean, Theo? Try to help me to get very good players for the Sydney Swans. Because Buddy's going to be retired after this year, and Sam Reid. So we're going to need not shit players, Theo, entering in. We need very good players who want to win. Flag for us. Flags. Australian football flags. Are you still there, Sean?
Yeah, I'm still here.
I'm talking about the Australian Football League. You should watch it, Sean. It's a good game to watch during the NFL offseason.
Well, no, I don't watch Australian football. I watch it in England.
I know, but you should watch it. It's a good game. And next year we will have lots of retirements. So we'll have some money.
Yeah, and I like the World Cup too.
Yeah, me too. But
who ended up winning that anyway?
You mean this year?
Yeah.
Argentina.
It was Argentina? Okay, because the last World Cup, France won it. They beat England.
Yeah.
No, they didn't beat England. They beat Croatia.
I thought it was England. Between France and England.
No, in last year's World Cup 2022, France knocked out England.
Well, they have the World Cup every 4 years.
Yeah, they do. They do.
Yeah. Well, the one before they had here where Argentina won, France beat England because I watched the game.
Yeah, that's true.
I was going for England because of Barry, a friend of mine.
Yeah, I was going for England too.
Yeah. For the end of next year, Trent, Do we need short players or tall players? I want to know your opinion, Trenem. And then I'll get Theo's opinion after yours, Trenem. End of next year, I'm talking about Trenem. Do we need short players for the Swans or tall? What's your opinion about that for end of next year, Theo? When we do have lots of retirements for the Sydney Swans.
I think they should have the World Cup every year instead of every 4.
Same, I'll agree. They should have it every year.
Yeah, it'd be great if they did it every year. Couple months out of the year, have the World Cup. That would be great.
I'm thinking so too, Trenem. You're right there. Because aren't you sick of this pain, torment, and sadness? And arguments with my family. Honestly, Trenem, I want to sing the Sydney Swans theme song, Trenem and Theo. And guys, when it happens, when the Swans do win another grand final, with pride and passion, out loud. And I'm being honest with you, Trenem and everyone, and Theo 555, and Sean. Because I've waited 13 years of hurt and pain, torment, and sadness. Don't you think, Theo, it's time the Swans win a lot more grand finals than losses? And Trenem?
Yeah.
Thank you. I think maybe next year, Trenem, me, you, my dad, Gary Nips, we need to go to the grand final if Sydney Swans get in there. Trenem, we need to book it in very early. I'm being honest with you, Trenem, because I want to go in the Swans shed if there's no COVID-19. Yes. I want to speak my blood brother to the Sydney Swans whole team and get a fire lit under their damn ass next year. Trenem in the grand final, so we can crush that APA team. Spank them next year. Theo, fucking Trenem. It's our time.
Excuse me.
Happy Easter. Don't you reckon I'm right there, Trenem and Theo 555?
Yeah.
Yes.
God damn. Not too far.
Yeah. Thank you, Trenem. Thank you, my brother. You're a good guy. And I do want to meet you either this year or next year, Trenem, because I'm seriously thinking about going up to where you are, Trenem, in Tasmania. Because the Sydney Swans there for and Trenem, we need to stay to Paul Roos's bloody basic idea. Defense wins you premierships. That's all we need to stay to and get the biggest score in the.
As they say, defense wins you games.
Yes, thank you. Bay of Fires, best beach in the world in Tasmania. Yep. Because the rocks, they look like they're on fire. That's what Trenem told me before, Theo 555.
Yeah.
The rocks, yeah.
I'll be back, fellas. I gotta go inside here a minute.
Yeah,
Dangerously low on diesel right at the moment. Got some mathematics I gotta do too.
Exactly. You need to fill up to the top.
Well, no, you don't. You don't do it that way.
Hey, I thought this was.
You get more bang for your buck if you're like, okay, just get enough diesel to reach this other place and get it a lot cheaper. I'll be right back, guys.
Exactly. Okay. Yeah, you're right there, Trenem. You are. How do you see the Swans go maybe next year, TFR5, when we have tall, hungry players for the Swans?
They'll do all right. If they've got some good players.
Yes, maybe top 1 and 2 for the Swans.
I mean, like, as a Gold Coast fan, I can't like judge any of the other teams.
Yeah, you can judge Swans. That's it.
No, I won't. I won't.
It's tomorrow that the Swans play Carlton. Preseason match.
Oh, preseason game.
Yeah, from Ryan Macca.
Wait, Riles is streaming it.
Yeah.
Let's
Block
go.
brother. That's tomorrow. That's tomorrow. That's tomorrow, Theo. That's tomorrow.
Let's go. I'll be there.
Yeah, tomorrow because it's March 3 at 6:55 p.m. Theo 555. March 3rd tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Back later, K-Train. It's cold now over there, Theo 555 in England.
Yeah.
I think you and your father and your family need to come back to Australia. Now it's warm. It's very warm, hot.
To be honest, I like the cold weather better.
Okay. To me,
it feels a bit better. I mean, we do have our own opinions. Like, I respect your opinion for it being warmer.
Yeah. Because I'm sick of the cold. I hate winter. I just hate it. You always want to be warm and not be frozen.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm the complete opposite.
Yeah. You want the cold.
Yeah, and I'm living in England right now, which is a cold country. Like, we just came out of winter.
Okay.
I moved here in December last year, 2022.
Okay. Yeah, when the Cats beat us. The
Still
feeling I
can't
want, Theo,
get
is
over that grand final.
yeah. Exactly. I'm still hurting. You think the Swans will get back at the Cats in the grand final, Theo? We'll get revenge on them when they have kids, the Cats?
I'm not sure if they'll both make the grand final together again, but imagine if they did.
I'll make sure the Swans beat the Cats big time. I'll only use the Hawthorn ID, Theo. Kick low.
Yeah, I'll still support the
So that
Swans
way,
with you.
Thank you, Theo. Thank you. Because my idea will tie the Cats out first, second, third quarter. When the Cats are tied, bam! Go get the 6 points in the Swans. You know how I'm thinking? Let's hurt the Cats.
Yeah. Let's destroy them.
Last quarter, let's burn them to the Swans MCG damn ground. Because I can't use the red word on here, Theo. Damn better. That's good. There's dams everywhere in the world. You get how I'm thinking, Theo? Catchments and all that. I'm trying to use better words for kids, Theo. I don't want to teach them rude words, Theo, because they're going to ask their parents, what does this bad word mean? See how I'm thinking, Theo?
Definitely not.
Exactly. You think, my channel shut down after all the hard work I've done? My YouTube channel? Hell no. Hell to the no.
Exactly.
Blood, sweat, and tears are put into my YouTube channel. Thank you.
Like, on my channel, I don't accept rude words, etc.
Exactly. Honestly, Theo, last year in the grand final of the Swans and Cats, I cried my heart out. That stung to me. That stung. It hurt me as a Swans fan.
Yeah. Well,
I
sorry to
want
hear
that
that.
winning feeling. I want that winning feeling like 2012 grand final when we had Aaron Good and Nick Marcheski kind of
Oh
players.
yeah.
That's the players we need for the Swans. We need to find them. Those players we need to find, Theo, for the Swans.
Yeah, true.
Yes. Those players will win us a lot of premierships.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mentioned to Sam from the Swan staff the other day, Theo? From the draft
Yeah.
for next year? We need to get Brett Kirk's son to us, Indai Kirk. He'll be a premiership player for us, Indai Kirk.
Nice.
Imagine he played for us. He'll be a very dangerous player for us. Watch out for Cats in the grand final coming other years when we have Indai Kirk to us.
Yeah, I'm here, guys, but I'm not at the seat. I got to pump some fuel in my truck before I run out.
Yeah.
I've been busy yakking with you guys so long. I forgot to get diesel.
You don't want that.
How long have you been driving for?
Yeah, get diesel.
How long have you been in live stream, Ellie?
9 hours and 37 minutes.
11. I've been driving for 7.
You've been driving for 7 hours, huh?
Yeah, and I got another 2 or 3 to get to my destination. I'll be there.
Wow.
I deliver at 9 o'clock in the morning, I believe.
Yeah. That means, Sean, you're going to need a lot of drinks, water, fruit, everything for you, with you.
Yeah, 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Well, that's where I'm at now. No, actually, I had food with me. I'm not hungry at all.
Okay. Do you have water with you and drink and stuff like that and snacks?
Yeah, oh yeah, I got plenty of water.
Yeah. Snacks?
Not really. I don't snack very much. If I do, it's usually pineapple or watermelon cubes.
Okay, that's good. That's something healthy. It is.
It is colder than a 3-peckered billy goat out here.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, man.
Exactly.
This thing's barely pissing out. I'm just gonna leave the other $1 here. Screw this. I'm not freezing my nuts off to pump $1.50 of diesel. Screw that. It's too cold out here. And plus, I got shorts on. I don't have pants on.
Wow.
Because where I was, it was 85 degrees. It's 27 here. I'm almost to Minnesota. But I wish it was during the day where y'all could see it, because it does. It looks like Germany. Oh, shit. I'll go this way. Black ice. Yeah, I got plenty of them. Get me to the Petro there in Albert Lee, Minnesota, and that's where I'm gonna get some more fuel.
I'm back, Sean and Theo.
Yeah, I'm surprised the trolls didn't come in and attack me because a certain female did a live stream today, or premiere, I mean, about the shit that took place over a year and a half ago.
Yeah.
And I'm like, we're going to have to rehash this shit again because they got bored of Darren Dobson? Like, screw this
They need to
shit.
get over it. I know, Sean. They need to get over it and just move on with their lives. I'm being honest.
Yeah.
They do.
Like, I already explained myself long ago and did a live stream on it to answer everybody's questions. And they want to still come in here and rehash that shit, and I'm going to tell them, I already answered your question.
Yeah, so zip your mouth or shut your pie hole.
Yeah, she's giving you the story of what took place, but we had discussed it the day after and worked it all out, and I explained it to her. Guess that wasn't good enough because she accepted, what was going on and got the full understanding, but she wouldn't talk to me after that anyway. Even though I guess she forgave me, but I guess she really didn't. That's the screwed up part. But I'm like, hey, it's not my loss. There's an empty seat here to my right, and there's always an ass for every seat. I'm a patient man.
You are.
And when I go to the Philippines, there is going to be a woman to my right. Whoever that is, I have no idea, but she is.
Very funny. Very funny.
Exactly, Sean.
I don't chase after women because they're not the prize. We are. There'll always be more women than men.
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, this is for tomorrow. This is the lineup. This Blues confirmed. This is by Sydney Swans HQ, Theo. Mills, Hickey, Fox, Papley, Clark. They're all sitting out. The squad is as follows: Dan Rampy, Tim McCartan, O'Florin, Jack Lloyd, Pat McCartan, Justin McInerney, Harry Cunningham, Chad Warner, Dylan Stephens, Will Hayward, Sam Reed, Alan McDonald, Isaac Heaney, Lance Franklin, Ura Goulden, Pete Adams, Good is back in, Jay Rowbottom, Luke Parker, Nick Blakey, Braden Campbell, M. Roberts, Hayden McLean, A. Sherlick, Lance Franklin, W. Edward, and L. McAndrews. The emergency C. Mitchell, H. Hall, Can, 45 Warner, 37, A. Francis, 10. Good. Good.
Again, about ladies, guys, remember this. Only 40% of us men in this world produce children, but over 80% of women do. So that means women need to understand. You're going to have to share your man. Because that's very slanted arithmetic there.
Oh, dude.
Yeah!
Hey, I'm back. I'm clean.
Welcome
I'm
back.
almost human.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'd have a scrub up, mate, after mowing. I'm covered in dust and grass bits. Get off, dog.
Yeah.
Go. Hey, see, Sean's got the right attitude. The man is the prize.
It's arithmetic.
Yeah.
That's why they say, why don't you get a bar girl? Why don't you go get... I'm like, no, you got the scoreboard all wrong. They're the surplus. We're not. So they should pay me to have sex.
Yep. But the amount of guys I see trying, just sniffing at women's shoes to, like, maybe I'll get lucky. Oh, and it's like, seriously, dude. Oh, God. Just stand up tall, walk with purpose, and they'll come to you.
Yeah, what's John McLean doing?
One of my favorite classic comedians said it so well. Red Fox said it so well. He goes, this woman asked me for $100. like it was a ham sandwich. $100. What the fuck? He goes, well, I'll go home and buy 50 cents worth of cold cream and hit that son of a bitch. And I wake up the next morning and I have $99.50 in my pocket.
Hell yeah. And no pillow talk, no performance anxiety, no problems at all.
Yep.
Hell yeah. Dude, that's what I keep saying. You know, people say, oh, no, you're going to pay for a hooker. No, you don't pay for a hooker. You pay for them to leave.
Yeah, they pay me because they're the surplus. If you run it like a business, surpluses is cheap.
Very nice.
Yeah, see, a hooker, you pay to leave afterwards. You have sex with them, at least, you know, it's worth the money just to get them out the freaking door.
Yeah. Or cheerleader.
Oh. Seriously, you can't, you know, I've had enough crazy girlfriends over the years. It's like, can I pay you to leave, please?
Yeah.
Dude, I have put pillows over their heads to shut them up. I put other things in their mouths to shut them up. Just shut up and Winston. I don't care about your day at work. I really don't.
No, I be honest with you, hookers and all that, bar girls, it doesn't work for me because of the disconnect.
Oh,
That's why it doesn't work. It doesn't work for me.
Yeah, no, I don't go there.
Yeah, men think that they're in it for their pleasure. No, they're in it for just for the money. They can give a rat's ass about it.
Yeah, are they? Yeah, what's the old joke? What's the difference between a hooker, a slut, and a wife? The hooker, the
gets
hooker
paid.
goes,
The slut doesn't get paid.
No, the hooker goes, oh, baby. The slut goes, oh, baby. The wife goes, beige. I think I'll paint the ceiling beige.
Well, here in America, someone will say, "Are you done yet? Are you done yet?
Yeah.
Or get off me."
Can't say I've ever had that, but I like that joke. Oh, hell, there was one girl there. She was a shazza. A couple of hours into it, she says, I need a break. I'm thirsty. So she reaches down. She reaches down beside the bed and brings up a freaking stubby of beer. She did offer me one. I said, no, don't drink. So she drank both of them. A little bit more into it. She says, I need a break. I'm trembling. So she pulls up a bong and starts toking up on the bong. Gee, I wonder why she never lasted. Yeah, she didn't last very long as a girlfriend. Ran into her about 6 months later at the casino. She sticks her head out from behind this guy and poking her tongue at me. My mate says, who's that? She's cute. And I said, I don't know. Oh, hell, that's Sharon. Shazza. Makes a mean spag bog. He says, oh, she's cute. And I said, go for it.
Yeah, there was a new sexual position that came out in the mid '90s. I remember it well. It's called the rodeo.
Okay.
Yeah. What you do is as you're doing your girl doggy style, you lean over in her ear and say, "You're not as good as your sister," and try to hold on for 6 seconds.
That one I'll file away. I like that.
That's why they call it the rodeo.
Yeah, yeehaw.
It's cruel, but it's fucking funny.
No, I like
Damn.
that one. Sean, that's a good one.
Yeah.
I thought about doing that to my wife at the time. I thought about it. I'm like, nah, I better not.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because in truth, she always suspected her sister. Yeah, her sister wanted to bang me and was interested in me, but she was married, divorced 3 times in 1 year. And I'm like, okay, who are we doing now? She hated my ass because of that, but she always wanted to have sex with me. I'm like, I don't care how hot you look. I ain't going to go after you.
Sisters do that. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Or best friends. Best friends. I went to school with her all the way and she wants to jump you. Well, she's not very
Yeah.
good friend. Duh.
She was looking for a lame ass excuse, so I gave her one. Why don't you like me? Well, because your sister's tits are much bigger than yours. She hated that.
Yeah.
Oh, my first one was such a jealous freak. If a girl smiled when she gave me change at the shop, oh, you want to have sex with her? Oh, hell. And I got sick of just blowing it off or just denying it. And one day she came in after many times. Oh, you just want to bang my best friend from school, Karen. I said, hell yeah. I put her on the table and I will shag that witch sideways. She never ever did the jealousy crap at me again. Okay. Learning experience. Remember that when a girl says that you want to bang this girl, you just agree with her and then give her details. That'll stop her. I learned from that. I was 20. Yep. That's the beauty of having a good memory. You learn a lot. What was that, Ellie?
That was a good joke. I like that one.
Oh, hell. Yeah, I'll just I'll file that one. Yeah. Yeah. The sister was much better.
I like what my friend did years ago. He had a good girlfriend, but she cheated on him. So you know what he did? He banged her mother. I like that. Yeah, he banged the mom. Took photos of it, showed it to her. Oh, she was ruined.
Oh, dude, that's a revenge pact from hell.
Yes.
That's really funny.
One of my ex-girlfriends, she broke up with the father of her two children. Why? Because she walked in, her cousin said, oh, he's over at such and such a place. Now, these mother and daughter team, they were short, no neck, so they were quite largish girls. And she basically walked in, the front door's wide open. She walked into the bedroom, saw Happy there with the two no necks, turned around and walked out. He's knocking on the front door going, it's not what it looked like. Huh? You were banging a mother and daughter no necks. Go away. How can you do that, Lucky?
I can imagine what that looks like, because that no neck ad that was over in the Philippines.
Yeah.
I'm like, damn.
Do you remember the show Third Rock from the Sun?
Yeah, vaguely, but I don't remember.
Okay, Sally from that, the big tall blonde girl.
Mm-hmm.
Carol looked like Sally from Third Rock from the Sun.
Okay.
Yeah, she's tall, blonde, had a very outgoing personality. And this guy screwed around with a pair of toads. It's like, dude, seriously, you're never going to get another bloody Carol. Fuck. Mind you, after 12 months, Carol looked more like the Third Rock. That's the only other girl that just put on weight.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no. I walked into, on the night before the breakup, I walked into her place and I'm sticking to the carpets. She hadn't washed the couch covers in a long time. Kids, all I could smell was kid pee. Okay. I can grin and bear it. So it's time for me to lock up, and she's in bed getting freshened up and all the rest of it. And I'm thinking, oh, God, she's gotten so big. I got to the doorway, mate, the paint was peeling off the walls. It was melting. She tore out a fart that would kill sheep. And it's like,
damn.
And she's up there going, I'm sorry. It was all the onions and garlics I ate. And I went, All right, I'm making a coffee. Wait till the air clears. You know, you want one? No, it's okay. So I went and sat down at the only chair I didn't stick to. Had my coffee. Went back in the bedroom, and regardless, man, everything she tried, I couldn't get in the mood. And yeah,
good.
And the next morning, I walked home and went, "Nah, that's it. I'm done. Nah." So I said to Carol, "Look, I've told you I can't. You know, the weight thing is bad enough, but yeah, your house is a pigsty. I just can't deal with it." And no sooner I walk in the house, the phone rings, and it's a 16-year-old daughter going off her nut at me. She's going, "You broke up with mum. You broke up with mum." And I said, "Look, Lisa, you can come round anytime you want. You're still welcome here. You're part of the family." "Oh, that's okay. You can break up with mum." All Lisa was worried about is that be her pretend dad. And it's like, wow, okay. Hell,
I'd have been out of there as soon as that happened, man. I wouldn't even touched it.
Well, I've been going out for 12 months, so it's an honour thing. A couple of months later, Lisa's living with me. Her mother's moved down to wherever with her. Well, she found some guy, got married within a couple of months. Then she was seeing a shrink, screwed around with the shrink and left the husband for him, for the shrink. And even the shrink, after the shrink, after a couple of minutes, turned around and went, "No, I'm out of here. You're even too crazy for me." Oh, Carol lost the plot, man.
Damn.
She was actually quite a sane, happy girlfriend. But afterwards, oh, man, she went freaking nuts. You know, when the shrink turns around and says, "You're too nuts for me," it's like, okay. Yeah, again, I saw a mate of mine drag me up to Sexpo. So we're up the top of the stairs. I'm outside having a smoke. And he turned around, he looks over my shoulder, he says, "Isn't that Carol over there?" So I sort of maneuvered myself around so I could look, have him half hidden, hiding me. And I look over, and there's this massive woman with a drop gut. I mean, her stomach was now over her fanny. I quickly threw my smoke away, and I said to Mike, "Come on, let's get back inside. At least there I can disappear in the crowd." Holy shit. I dodged a big bullet there. Big bullet.
Yeah, see, I was on Star Maker before I got my K1, and I would karaoke there. And I'd end up in some of these people's lives to sing or whatever and wait your turn. I was the first person I was in there in one of these with. I shit you not. She looked like the character in the movie A Texas Chainsaw Massacre. This character was titled the Tea Lady. Okay? This woman is freaking huge with glasses, right? Yeah. And she looked just like the tea lady in Texas Chainsaw Massacre, and I told her that. She gets pissed at me and throws me off the stream. I guess she knew what I was talking about. "You look like the tea lady in Texas Chainsaw." She did. Everybody agreed with me, but she ended up throwing me off the stream, though.
That was a little too personal. Yeah.
And I was
damn near identical to that actress that played that part in the movie, though.
But Sean, you've got to love me for who I am, not what I look like. When do you not get thousands of years of evolution?
Yeah, but if I'm giving that's a compliment. If I'm giving you, you look like this person from this movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoopsie. Yeah, you look like a movie star. Yeah, Quasimodo, the bell ringer. Okay.
Yeah, there's a famous troll that I guess he's calling me Jabba the Hutt just to get me pissed off. I'm like, that's because I know I can lay the pipe, and so does the girl that he wanted to get. I guess he's with her. I don't know, but I got to the draws before he did, so I guess he's still got to beat me up for that. I'm like, man, you can have at it.
Yep. Yeah, they're weird people, man.
I know I could lay the pipe like Jabba the Hutt. Yeah.
Yeah. See, one of the things I've noticed though over the time is that on YT the girls love you, and you've said it yourself. When you get there, they see Godzilla and shit themselves. They don't actually realize. They don't realize how big you are until you're there in person.
Yeah, and the girl I had a relationship with had a dildo made in my dimensions. I don't know you could do something like this, and I bet you she still has that too. She still got it.
Well, Darren went over there. He visited Lean at his channel, in his Sari store. And again, over the camera, you don't realize how short Lean is, and how Darren's 5'11" or whatever. To us, that's nothing. But standing next to a Pinay, it's like, holy shit!
Yes.
Even the girls. Oh, yeah. There's a couple of them here. They're about 4'10", and they're not midgets. They're just like elves, pixies. They're like
we're like Gandalf. We're like Gandalf amongst the halflings.
Yeah. Like, wow. You don't realize it until you're actually in person, and then you see the difference, and it's like, holy shit.
Yeah, that's why my trolls claim they had a nude photo of me. I'm like, no, you don't. And if you do, you ain't gonna show it.
Yeah, I met a couple of the girls here. A lot of the farmers out here, they have Filipino wives because you can't get a Westerner to go away from the shops. And I met one on New Year's Eve. This guy's wife, she was mid-20s, I think. I thought she was like 12. Tiny, tiny little thing. And it's like, wow. Yeah, when you start, you don't realize how small some of them can actually be.
Yes.
Lack of red meat, I blame. It's the diet. Same as Hong Kong.
But they hear rumors about this when they're in high school, okay, or in school. They talk because I've asked around. Oh, yeah, we talked about it. She should have known about it.
Yep.
But a lot of them have never dated a Westerner, and when they finally get with one, it's like a big surprise. That's why Charisma ran away from me.
Yeah.
It's like, didn't she figure this out when, I guess not.
Because in her head, she didn't realize the actual difference in height or in size.
Yeah. Yeah, because when I went into shop for condoms, the biggest size I saw in the package was about as round as a nickel. And I saw them as round as a dime. I'm like, that ain't going to work. I could fit it on my pinky finger, but this just ain't going to work. That's why the girls were laughing at me when they showed them to me. I'm like, these ain't going to work. They're like, we kind of figured something. That's when I learned the hard way. If you're going to use condoms, you might want to bring them with you.
Yeah, well, so I joke with them every now and again because they get a banana in their hand and they automatically start thinking smut. And it's usually one of those little Filipino ones. So I'm sitting there going, no, sorry, that's a Filipino banana. In Queensland, we have the big bananas.
And I'm just an average American dude. I don't claim to be big or anything like that. But what's average to us, it's not average to them.
That's right. Yes. I know. That's why I keep joking about the bloody, oh, no, that's a Filipino one. No. Us Westerners, no, we have the big bananas. Or the big
showing up to plumbing with a Roto-Rooter.
Yeah.
Like, oh, yeah. That'll scramble your guts.
Yeah, that's why I always, one of the first things they do, but they start thinking around, you come to the Philippines or whatever, and it's like, no, I set down the guidelines straight away. As a friend, great, but I will never go to the Philippines, and I'm not paying for one to come here. I say it over and over again, and most of the friends that I have, the female friends, they're friends. They know that I'm never going there. And I don't do LDR.
Oh, I love the Philippines. I would never live there, but I'd visit.
Yeah. Well, you're making good money there. You're working your ass off, but you're making good money. A lot of people
Well, I
aren't.
could.
Remember, a
As
lot
long
of
as
the
I'm
guys.
living, I could never move there because I have 4 children here.
Yep, I know. And that's the thing here. I've got a whole bunch of kids here. I'm not leaving them.
Yeah, if I didn't have kids, that's a different story.
Hell, yeah, they're pissed off that I moved 300 kilometers away from them. So, yeah, going to the Philippines? Hell no. There's a lot of other stories there that I don't put on YT. Reasons why I won't go, but they're the main ones.
If you're in a dark area or behind closed doors, Panays act totally different. I learned that because it took me by surprise because we're sort of in public, but it's still dark in the pool area, and only few employees were around when she did that. And that's why it surprised me that a Panay would do that. But she had a big crush on me. But she even got out of the pool and went home. And Donna's looking at me like, "What'd you do now?" I'm like, "I didn't do anything."
Well, one of the good things about you can say with a Pinay is that you ask them if they've got a flat head. Why because that's where I can put my coffee while you're busy.
Yep.
Here in the States, it's beer.
Yeah, that's the normal thing, but I don't drink beer, so I have to modify it. Yeah, John's always, you have to have a flat head so you can put the beer on it. And it's like, yeah, okay, John, I don't drink. Oh, okay, coffee then. Yes, that's right. Coffee. To make sure that their heads aren't that their heads are heat protected. Put a balaclava on.
Yeah. What's he doing now, Peter? What's John Quinn doing now?
I have absolutely no idea, man.
But that was funny when the Australian truck drivers said, "Yeah, man, we come here. It's the only country we don't have to tie a board to our ass." That was hilarious.
Starting off on a sad note, my mate had to go down to Sydney for because his father was dying. But while he's touring around, he's sitting there going, "Okay, this suburb, fat, ugly, fat." Then he got to the richer suburbs, and he's going, "Holy shit! They're 30 kilometers from the ocean, and they're walking on the streets with bikini tops and shorts on. Oh, I like this area." And I said, "Mike, can you afford the area?" He went, "Oh, hell no, I can't afford those women." But he toured all over Sydney, and it was only in the rich areas the women looked good. I wonder why. They don't have to be intelligent. They just have to look good.
Yep.
Show me the money.
But not all of them. When I was in Mar-a-Lago, I was talking to a couple of females, and some of them were getting sloppy drunk. One of them, she was tanked, and she was in tears. She was telling me, she goes, she wishes she could have normal friends like they do on that TV show Friends and whatever, and be able to mingle amongst the public. But they can't because of their lifestyle. They can't function in public, and they can't be sociable with normal everyday people.
In my personal observation, women by their very nature are very catty. They will backstab each other over a guy or over something. Men tend to be more confrontational. If they got an issue, they beat their chests and go, ooh, 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 and it's done. But women are more cerebral. They're very catty. Okay, how am I going to plot to get what I want away from her or whatever? Yeah, they can go through school together. But once they're out of school and they start competing with a man, they're into it. I never get in between two women having a cat fight.
Yeah, I'm like, hey, let's get the mud ring out here.
Yeah. Oh, look, if it was an actual cat fight, yeah, not a problem. Let's put bets on it. No, when they but on friggin' YouTube or on Messenger. Oh, she said this. But she said that, and it's like, don't tell me about it. Talk to each other. No, she won't talk to me. She's blocked me. It's like, well, that's not my problem. I'm not getting involved in this shit, because whichever side you take, you're going to lose.
Yep.
Yep. And even when you turn around and say, I'm not getting involved in it, oh, you're taking her side.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. When do I care about women bickering? Hell, if I want insanity, I'd go and visit the bloody parliament.
Yeah.
Oh, seriously, I'm just...
And you listen to their bickering and bullshit.
Yeah. And when you've got guys doing the same bickering and bullshit, it's like, oh, seriously, boys? Oh, my goodness. Didn't you grow out of it? Didn't you?
Shut up.
Didn't you learn it from school?
Yeah, when I reached my early 30s, I was like, I don't give a fuck. And I'd walk away.
Oh, my latest ones are, you don't care, Peter. You don't care. You really want to know. You don't care. And it's like, okay, well, why should I care? What business is it of yours? And it's like, but you want to know. Want to know what? Everything. You want to know. You want to know. And it's like, dude, you sound like a bloody kid repeating yourself. What do I want to know? You want to know. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, but you're angry. Yeah, I'm so angry. You're putting me to sleep. I want some mental stimulation. Hang on. I'll just go and watch the new Black Panther movie. Oh, that was so mentally stimulating. Oh, God. Have you tried watching the Black Panther movie?
No, I never have.
Okay, don't. The new one is even worse. Like, at least the original was pretty good special effects, great bloody fight scenes, fantastic. The new one, not so much.
That's all they make now is Marvel superhero movies.
Yeah.
It's like, really?
At least there was no lesbian gay in this. It was hinted at, but it was so racially orientated. And of course, the hero of the story is the scrawny little black chick or the scrawny little female that suddenly gets superpowers and kicks the ass out of all the big brawny guys. It's like, okay, that's believable.
When they came out with Iron Fist, I thought it was a porno.
Iron Fist. I watched that. That was Iron Fist. Yeah. Oh no, that's the one with the barber shop. Black fella in the barber shop. That was Iron Fist, wasn't it?
I don't know.
His girlfriend was Rosario Dawson. And it's like, I sat through most of it and went, it took me ages. I'd watch an episode and go, oh, this is shit. Then I'd watch another episode, and they had 2 seasons of it or something. I had enough problem with Daredevil. Yeah, a lot of those I don't do well with. The blind guy that, you could see like a bat. It's like, oh, okay. See, at least Guardians of the Galaxy, at least that's hilarious.
Exactly.
I love the big blue guy. He's fantastic.
Yeah.
And seriously, I want to send that raccoon over to go and visit somebody. Get revenge. Get him, raccoon. Get him. Oh, God. Sorry. I actually stuck up for him the other week. I felt so dirty. Actually, I was actually sticking up for Madam Hillis because somebody came into his chat, came into Madam Hillis's chat and started attacking him, a troll. And I just went, no, I'm done. Blocked him. Madam Hillis said, actually, I went to block him. Oh, that's who she got in there before me. Des actually blocked him before me.
Who?
And Des.
Des blocked
Haven.
Blocked whatever this troll was. Whoever the troll was, Des actually blocked him half a second. Well, I actually blocked him, but it came up and says it was blocked by Des Hangouts, and I went, oh, right. And I just typed
whose
in the
live
chat.
stream was it?
Madam Hillis.
Oh, okay.
And I just said, look, this is not the place to take out your bickering. Play nice.
When was this?
Last week.
Okay.
But I wasn't protecting him. I was actually protecting Madam Hillis's bloody chat.
Yeah.
Because she doesn't need that shit. Dude, as I said, she's 7 months pregnant. She doesn't need the stress.
No.
And some of those girls get stressed out when all of a sudden you've got trolls coming in their live streams and they don't know what the hell's going on. She's got enough
but
stress.
that individual had trolls that was talking very bad about her. That I guess she's claiming to be her friends now. It's like, really? Okay. Those trolls don't like themselves. It's like, you really want to make friends with them?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
After I defended you?
I typed a few things to try and straighten her out with her opinions about Westerners. She's clearly got a hatred for all Westerners, and that this is before. And it's like, yeah, no, sorry, I can't agree there, and really haven't bothered going back there. I just, again, not my thing. She's giving out advice to everybody, and it's like,
yeah, but she don't I tried to explain the culture to her, and she don't understand it. She needs to understand. Like, we understand their culture is different than ours. Well, they need to understand that our culture is different too.
Yep. Well, again, the latest thing with Darren, it's like Darren's guilty of being a Westerner. Has anybody seen Dirty Dancing? Come on, people. It's just Western thing. I'm sorry if some girl got shocked. Whoopie freaking do. Get over it. Well, no, let's have a bit of a smack, and then we get all the other guys trying to match him. We'll come to your aid. We'll come to your aid.
Mike was the only one that knew about it that does live streams. He should never have made a stream about it because nobody would have known about it. Half the people at the party didn't even know about it.
Okay, see, I'm not the full quid on it. I've only just seen bits and pieces.
Yeah, but I mean, Mike was the only one that knew about it. He should have kept it in-house off the live stream and not saying anything about it.
Yeah, I want to stick his V8 up his ass. I'm sorry. But not for any other reason other than he goes and puts that stupid chipmunk voice on. It drives me mental. Oh, no.
But the thing is...
Don't take it personally, J. Mike. It's just I hate the sound effects. I hate the V8 sound effects. The idiot, the fake laughing. I hate all of that.
But that right there, because we have to believe what was said there, automatically makes what was going on with these other two girls truthful. No, that doesn't make that true either.
I know. And then Yads did the proof video that she took down. It's the only video that I've seen there that wasn't there. 1 minute it was there, then a minute it's gone. And it's like, oh, okay. Can't grab that one, can I? Yeah.
Yeah, but wasn't mentioned is one of them had a relationship with Darren. And that's one thing you do on a live stream or on a private chat like that. There's things like that go on. I know that firsthand. And I guess she didn't like it, so she tried to blackmail and sent all these photos to herself and to everybody else's phones.
Okay, that explains a lot. Yeah, I assumed it was some sort of LDR thing, and I sort of said, "Look, how many? It's the thing nowadays. They send pictures of their naked bits to each other. It's not my thing.
I've never done it before.
Yep, and it's a common thing now. Hell, kids do it all the time. When I say kids, 20, 30-year-olds. They're doing it all the time. It's like part of dating now. And it's like, why? Just showing.
I call it junk mail.
Yeah, just because you show it doesn't mean you know how to use it. Hell, man, I had a pin all of a sudden, in Messenger, all of a sudden, I've got a picture of it, or a video come through of her popping it out. She's in the supermarket somewhere, and she's hung out one boob to show me. And it's like, okay, my reply was very simple. Unless it's in my mouth, I don't care.
But I never did the online sex thing. I did it once, and I've never done it before. It was totally an alien to me. I thought, this is all right, but I'd rather have the real thing. But what the hell?
Again, it's like watching porn to me. It's like I'll pick it apart. It's just, dude. Unless they're in my hand, and it's not, how they look. It's how I make them feel when they're in my hand. I don't care what they look like. Yeah, I want to hear you moan and scream and whatever noises you want to make.
Oh, mine did. When she got the toy from Shopee.
Yeah. But that's just it. I want to actually feel. It's got to be tactile. It's nothing to me on a video. It's like you're talking about, hookers. It's detached. To me, it's even more detached.
Yeah.
There's no physical contact. I need that physical interplay.
Well, she enjoyed that toy she got from Shopee, and I bet she still has it.
Yeah.
I didn't know you could do that, and she, took my dimensions and had the adult toy made for herself. And she showed it to me. I'm like, what's that? I'm like, no shit.
You can actually pay to get a cast made, and they will, build a vibrator around it. It used to be just, at one stage the technology was only a dildo, but now they've gotten to a stage where they can actually put the mechanics in there so it vibrates. Cost you an arm and a leg apparently, but hey, you can get them made, custom made. You go in there, they put a cast on, peel it off, and pour themselves a little rubber doobie joints in. My first wife wanted me to do that, and I'm sort of going, why? And she said, just in case you're not home. I'm sort of going, okay, but you're always over your mother's during the day. Well, not always. I'm sort of going, are you telling me that you want to get a dildo made of me so you can have a sex during the day? You tart. Oh, but she was a weird one. I like the first one. Other than the fact that she screwed around in the end. She did it once and got turfed out. But I like the first one. She wasn't too bad. Took quite a few years. Girlfriends up in between. And the second one asked me, and it's like, yeah, what the hell? We've been, we're living together, so you might as well. That was the nightmare one.
Yeah.
First marriage, 18 years.
But I
Second
tried
one didn't make 10. Yeah, second one didn't even make 10 because she was a freaking psycho.
Yeah. Well, I had a hard time trying to explain to these Panays on how Western women can be. Okay, not all, but when you divorce one and you're connected because you had kids together, okay? So it's kind of hard to avoid them. But one thing is for certain is they do not want their ex to be happy with anybody. So they're going to try to ruin it.
Yep. Even after
That's
they've
what
had a
mine
kid.
did.
Even after they've had a kid with some guy she's picked up at the pub.
Yeah,
still want
she does not want. Exactly. That's what happened to me.
Yep. Hell yeah.
And I told this individual, look, we don't carry around our divorce papers like we would a college diploma. Shit, I don't even carry my college diploma around. That's something that just gets put in a drawer or in a box and is in the attic somewhere.
I've actually come to your aid there a couple of times.
We don't use it as a badge of honor.
Yep. Yeah, I've actually.
Oh, so you know my situation. So you know my situation. Well, the videos that she was so-called showing, she knew it was fake to begin with. And if I didn't play along, I would have been raked over the coals at court for more money. And that was just to be malicious. I take care of my kids. I said more than my fair share of child support.
I know. Look, man,
But that was just to prevent me from, and anybody else who was in my position would have did the same thing.
Yeah, dude.
And we talked about it the day after because I left home early. I was supposed to take my kids trick or treating, but I left because I got pissed off. I went back out on the road. I'm like, fuck it, I'm not doing shit. I'm going back out on the road. So we talked it out. Yeah. Sammy Chavez was in that conversation too, and I thought we worked it out, but I guess not. And she didn't talk to me ever since.
Hell no. All she's got to do is get depressed for a while and can't find anybody, and it's like, oh, I'm gonna that bloody Sean. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you want to know what? Everybody thought that me and Sammy had a relationship. We never did. We were just friends.
I know.
And she's with Robert.
That's right.
Over a year now.
Robert Simmons.
Yeah, for over a year now they've been together. Me and Sammy never had a relationship. And the trolls were saying, I'm looking for my next victim. I haven't been in an LDR since her. And that was a year and a half ago.
See, I've got a very good memory, and I don't do rumors. If I say anything, it's on YT, it's on video, it's a fact. Yeah, and I don't say that it's a fact because so-and-so says it. I say, they say, and they say. Very careful with my words. So, yes, I listened to Dez's side of the bloody crap. I listened to yours eventually when you did finally say, well, I've had enough. This is what I've seen. And I've had guys sitting there going, doing the white knight thing. I know, Sean's evil, Des is this. And it's like, dude, seriously, you've just been through the same crap yourself and you're taking the woman's side. Oh, yeah. Well, it's like, oh, seriously, dude. Yeah,
I never said anything bad about her because she doesn't understand the culture part of it.
I know.
And I never said anything. And it was real. I was crazy about her.
Yeah, I know.
And I've never talked or got involved with any other Panay. I mean, I may attend live streams, but that's all it is.
Yeah. Well, I know what you said about the papers and all the rest of it. And the only thing I couldn't work out is, okay, I know you're on the road all the time. The only thing I said, well, maybe, he might have a room at his house where his wife lives, where he crashes. On the rare occasion, he's at home. Maybe.
No, I got my own house. It's about a half a mile away.
Ah, okay. Well, see, again, wasn't sure on that. I knew you had a place, but I didn't know whether it was the same place.
And a lot of people don't know. Not even Des knows this. I don't know if she knows it yet, but it was revealed in Blessed Life's live stream a few days ago. Ellie was there in the panel. Yes. I have an identical twin brother. I never mentioned it because I figured I never had to, because I never thought he would show his face in YT.
Oh,
and I like my own identity.
I thought you were joking. I thought it was a bloody another.
No, I told that. Yeah, I told Blessed Life. I said I wish it was a joke. Oh. Well, he's living in my house right now because he broke it off with his girl, and she ended up at the house, because of common law bullshit. And I said, next time you buy a house, put it in my name. Then it cannot be taken from you.
Yeah.
He makes more money than I do.
Or you drag out the court case more than 7 years. Again, it's on that 7-year thing. They were trying to push through the whole custody thing with the kids, and it's now 8 years, and they've basically gone, oh, hell. Well, maybe they might push something, but I'm not stupid.
My oldest daughter, Beth, she's 18 now. She's been pissed off about the whole thing, about what happened, and she's a daddy's girl.
Yep.
And she's learned a lot from what's been going on, and she's pissed off. Her and her mother do not get along.
Yeah. Yeah, but
And my son, he's a split image of me, just like me. What I say, he'll do. Because that next morning when he was going to school, my brother was gone, and he's got a key to the house. I said, get in there and get the power cord from my desktop. And he did. He was laughing all the way to school, put it in his book bag. And I said, just keep it for a couple of days until I tell you to take it back to him. That's when I talked to him. I said, you end up in that live stream again, I will toss you out on your ass. He knows I mean business.
All right. Okay.
And then my son brought the power cord back to him. I never would have ever thought he would have ended up on social media, because he's not on social media.
Well, he got bored.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, I was a single father to 2 of the boys.
But everybody sees my life for the past 2 years. I've been on YT. You always see pavement in front of me, or you're seeing me sitting in my bunk on a live stream.
Yeah. Occasionally you're in a motel room. Yep.
But that's when I'm in Springfield getting my truck work done.
Yeah. And I do remember one live stream ages ago where you pulled up at your house.
Yes.
Yeah, but that was a long time ago. And again, I didn't know whether it was the same house or whatever.
Yeah, everybody knows my identity. I show my face. I don't hide anything.
Yeah, but my point is, that was the only thing I could concede with them. It's like, seriously, dude. Yeah, he's got frickin' divorce papers, you idiot.
Just not on me.
Yeah, it's like, because you showed the divorce papers. It's like, you've got there's a good chance it's a psycho freaking ex. But then, it was easy for me to come to that because, hey, I was dealing with a psycho ex. Maybe that's the case too, because.
But you understand that an ex contacting a girl is usually a bad situation.
Yeah, I know. That's what twigged me to it.
But Des fell for it.
Yeah, and that's what twigged me for it. Twigged me with it. Your ex is sitting there, even if it's your wife. Why is she contacting Des? If it was your wife that you're living with, she would have ripped you a new one.
Yeah,
wouldn't have got. She would. And seriously, it's a Filipino overseas.
See, I left my laptop in my son's room, and she rifled through it when I took him to a ball game. She was rifling through it and got any information she could, and that's what she found out about Des, and just sent her messages and shit.
Yep.
That's how she found out about it, and that's why I leave everything that I have locked away now.
Yeah, I know.
Because I'm not going to have that happen to me again, where my reputation gets ruined over bullshit.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I keep telling everyone. We don't have to agree with every little thing, but hell, stop fighting over bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
But most of these simps, which is the new term, I like simps. They're the simpering little freaking weasels. They all sit there and go, oh, now we'll back up that female. We might have a snip of her leg. We might get lucky one day, so we'll have to back her because we're such pathetic little pieces of shit we can't get laid.
Yeah, see, me, I got an empty seat to my right. It's been empty since I've had this truck. There's always the term that I always use. There's always an ass for every seat. And one day, there's going to be a female that's going to be sitting in that seat one day.
Yep.
When that happens, I don't know, but I'm a very patient man.
Yeah, I'm slightly different. You bring me coffee, you do my dishes, we'll talk about payment. Same general thing. It's like, I'm not going to go chasing after you, but hey, I'm available if you want, if you're willing to take do the effort.
Yeah, and I know she's heard me many a time on live streams and heard me sing, and I know she's heard this. I've never said anything bad about her, but my door has always been open. I've never closed it.
Yeah. Yeah. Too angry.
And I thought we talked it over the day after.
Yeah.
Because Sammy was in that conversation, but I guess not. It wasn't good enough.
I have a question. Do you think she's angry at you, or do you think she's angry at herself and she's just taking it out? Does she looking back going, holy crap, yeah, I could have had all of that, and now I'm having a shitty week, and she's saying, well, Sean, you're a bastard, you should have been more persistent, or something like that.
Well, I dug into the culture, and what it is I was getting to the point to tell her more details, okay? But I always kept that to myself because she was going through her own issues. And, yeah, everybody's got their issues, and I just focused on them. You know, she'd been through a lot, and she'd been being beat up about having 3 kids by 3 different men by all the trolls that are her supposed friends, and I defended her.
Yep.
She's been beat up about that, and I gave her something positive to think about. I'm like, wait a minute, you took the responsibility. You did a good job raising those kids by yourself.
Yeah,
that says a lot.
Yeah.
But she's been beat up about certain issues in her life, and believes what all these douchebags are saying. It's like, no, throw all that shit away, and go with the positive. Yeah, sure, you may have done this that was in your past. That's not who you are now. But you are responsible for your consequences of your decisions.
See, that's what I like about the Pinays. They're mothers. Yeah, you got a woman with kids, and she does whatever she can. Yeah, whether they're scamming the Westerners or whatever, it doesn't matter what it is, but they will do whatever it takes to look after their kids. I have a lot of respect for that. Where the women, Western women, they will do whatever it takes so long as they get a paycheck from the government.
Mm-hmm. But Des never gave me that credit. Because she's listening to these trolls that are acting like her friends that badmouthed her, that tried to get me to break up with her by showing me all this weird shit. And I'm like, that's who she was back in the day. That's not who she is now. And I was defending her, and it's like, that didn't mean nothing to her.
No, because
I'm like, okay.
What I've learned, you've got to remember the language barrier for starters. And there is a certain way that you have to be able to talk to them for them to understand. Concepts are beyond them because of that language barrier. I didn't think of that. What I've had to do is I've actually had to go to Google Translate. Now, I've said the words, and a particular Pinay just couldn't quite get it. I translated it via Google Translate, put it up there, she got it. It's to do with that the language barrier, lost in translation.
Mm-hmm.
Because her perception of a certain word isn't quite right. Yeah, I've noticed that even with the common term, Marites, there are different ideas on what a Marites is. We think a Marites is a Karen. Now, a Karen is just an outspoken, very loud, woke psycho. But I've also heard Marites used to somebody that likes to gossip. Well, that's Chismet. So the words are flexible, and we can't explain the meanings properly because we don't have their words.
Yeah.
Right. So lost in translation is a very real thing.
True that.
There's been guys in chat saying stuff, and all of a sudden, ding in Messenger is like, what do they mean?
Wait, Peter.
I have to explain it.
I've been trying to hit up on that, but all night. But it's been a year and a half since I've spoken a word to her. Okay.
Yep.
She never tried contacting me. I never contacted her, and she did a premiere yesterday or the day before yesterday about the same situation. And I'm like, we're rehashing that shit again.
Now, is it rehashing, or is it a new situation that just happens to be coincidental? I haven't watched this premiere. Now, it could be somebody else is having the same situation that she believes she was in, so she's it's brought back the memories. Or is she
That's
having
why all
a
the
completely...
trolls are going to attack my ass again. And I'm going to tell them same trolls, I told you the story. I'm not repeating myself. I even did a live stream on it on my old channel. I did a 3-hour live stream about it.
Here's a secret I tell Jamie. Don't read it. Don't read the comments. Jamie says, how can you not read their comments? And I says, as soon as I see the name, I sit there and I just ignore whatever comes after it. I've got a real life, man. My life is growing my vegetables, looking after myself. I don't need to. Somebody saying crap in text. It's like, seriously? It's like if I get a crappy email from, come and get a loan. It's just all shit. You just don't listen to them. Eventually, they die. The trolls disappear and die, or they
disappear for a while and then they come back around.
Yeah. They'll come on to somebody else, and they'll try and get them. It's like, seriously, I got 1, 2. I think number one, jealous boy who loves my short shorts. I think he's stopped. He's moved on to a couple of others. But I've got 2 new ones that are, they're trying to get me all worked up, and it's like, oh, seriously, boys? I actually put on a big board act. I was pissing myself laughing. It was very hard not to have that come out in my voice. But I was working them. I basically went, oh, you're boring as batshit. Come on, grow up, boys. You're behaving like kids. But inside, I'm sitting there going, I am having so much fun with these idiots. It is brilliant. I was in the right mood. Other times, I would just ignore them. Hell, one of them actually got let up on chat. And it's like, okay, can I take a breath so I can actually say something? You keep asking me shit. How am I supposed to reply to you? And he didn't. That's just it. They don't want you to reply. They just want to yell the same shit over and over again, louder and louder.
Yep.
Boring.
It's like, it's exactly right. In most of the cases, it's boring, unless you get a bit of an evil streak where you play them.
Yeah.
By the time I was
kind of hoping that
everybody in chat is sitting there going, seriously, dude, it's none of your business. And he must have seen the chat and gone. He dropped off the live.
She didn't.
Yeah.
She didn't know about my twin brother. Nobody knew. I didn't tell anybody.
Yeah.
And I think Six was going to go ahead and introduce himself. I told him, hey, go ahead. She won't talk to me anymore.
Yeah. And again, it's nobody's business unless it happens to come up for some reason. And whether you choose to mention it.
But to be honest with you, he's the opposite of me.
Well, that's usually what happens with twins. Carol had twin girls. One was very calculating, very thoughtful. The other one was a total bimbo. And
well, he's got a lot of girlfriends that I would never have. He's a lady. Well, I'm the ladies' man. I'm the gentleman. He's a dog.
Yeah. So he gets laid a hell of a lot more than you do. Okay, I got it.
Yeah, yes, he does. He doesn't have kids, and he's never been married.
Yeah. Well, he possibly does have kids. He just hasn't raised them.
Yeah, but he said he was never going to get married.
Yeah.
He doesn't believe in the institution.
That's right. And it's just the girl. Yeah, I'd go in there and I'd go, "Hello, Chloe. Hello." I forgot the other kid's name. It's too many years ago. They were like 2.5 years old when I first when I was going out with Carol. And she says, "How can you tell them apart? I have trouble telling them apart." So, 1, stop dressing them alike, and 2, how can you not see that your daughters are completely different? Because their personalities come out in their face.
Sort of, yeah.
And Chloe was the thinker, the conniver. She'd always get the other one in trouble. And it's like, yeah, you can always see that she's planning something. And 2.5 years old, she realized that, oh, crap, he can spot me. I'll pretend to be the other one. I'll pretend to be the bimbo. And I walked in, I went, hello, Chloe. And she looked at me and going, huh? No, it's me. What's his name? And I went, no, it's not. You're Chloe. And it's a 2.5-year-old, man. Girls learn this stuff at a very early age. Men are rock apes. We're taught to be confrontational, beat our chests. Women aren't. I never claim to think like a woman, but I know a lot of their tricks. Hell, never try and think like a woman. You'll go insane. Man, women cry for no reason. Yeah, and a man sits there and thinks there must be a reason. We have a reason. No, women cry because of hormones. Yeah, or they've remembered some movie or whatever. Yeah, they don't have reasons half the time. And it drives men nuts. Here's another one. A tampo. The silent treatment. Oh, hell, don't give me the silent treatment. Again, it drives a guy nuts. He has to fix things. Me, they give me the silent treatment, and I'm thinking, oh, God, heaven, for the next couple of days. How long can I keep this tempo going? Oh, peace, quiet. No nagging, no whinging. Oh, the kids, dad. No, she's giving me treatment. Seriously, man. Now, when you know their tricks, you can always spin a positive on it.
Yeah.
Oh, the latest subject on a lot of the girls' channels is tampos. And Jamie turns around and says, yeah, it drives me nuts. And I'm sitting there going, yeah, I hate it too. Having a nice couple of days of quiet. Oh, it's terrible. Yeah, please, don't tampo me. Please don't tampo me. The girls get it.
Me, I got it a couple of times. I was like, fuck it.
The silent treatment is brilliant. But you've got to make them convinced it's the worst thing you'll ever do. Otherwise, they'll start nagging again.
I see it as childish, but I was like, fuck it.
Yeah. But it gives them, that's because you've been tampoed too many times. But in general, a smart woman will use it to get what she wants. And that's the guy buying her chocolate and roses and a new car and whatever else, just so she'll speak to him again. Yeah, I'm not an alpha male. I'm not a beta male. What's that new one they're talking about? I'm the male that really doesn't give a shit.
Yep.
The Omega man? I don't know. I don't have all these stupid classifications now. I look at it and sort of go, yeah, I got a bit of that. I got a bit of that too. Doesn't make me in that classification. Everybody wants to put a label on you.
Yeah, I like when certain girls call me a dick, you know. I can't help that I got one. He hangs out with two nuts that lives next door to an asshole. What do you want?
Yeah, I'm proud of it. They want to call me names. I'll just go. Yeah, I'll go with the flow. It's not the women that call me names. It's the guys. The women always accuse me of the stuff that I would never do. It's like he doesn't want me to wear bikinis and have bikini videos. Bikini videos? You got bikini videos? Where? I want to see the bikini videos. You look good in a bikini.
Yeah, no shit.
It's like, seriously, you're going to accuse me of that? Wow. Well, we won't pick on that.
I feel like that too, but where? I'd like to see that.
Yeah. I actually put this scammer in a spot there where I turned around and went, okay, You get the paperwork sorted out there. I'll pay for the plane. I'll pay for everything. You just get it sorted. Oh, I need $3,000, 3,000 Australian dollars in the bank. Well, no, you don't. I want the paperwork first. Get that sorted.
Yeah.
I went to a degree. I bought a cheap phone for her. She complained about, oh, my phone, it's crap. I'm going, okay, ding, 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 ding. It's money, you know. What is it? $80 or something for a cheap phone. So I bought her a cheap phone. I said, okay, where's the phone I bought you? Oh, I gave it to Mum. And then she's back on a live complaining about her phone. So I got in the live and I said, oh, I just bought you a phone. And it's like, oh, you won't let me wear a bikini. I said, hell no. Yeah, well, I want to see the bikini video. I've seen you in your underwear. She actually did a video, and it's bras and panties, and she's saying, oh, that's my bikini videos. I'm going, cool, I like the bras and panties. Like, seriously, I'm going to get all butthurt over some crap. Dude, oh my God, I had one there. I get a freaking video call. And so I'm seeing a face. I'm sitting there, and then I'm hearing the sound effects. And I said, you're ringing me while you're on the toilet. Ooh.
Damn.
I think my final straw, and she's not a skinny mini. She's not a thin girl. She's quite bulky. But she seems to
I admit I did that to Des once. I took her to the truck stop restroom once.
Yeah, that's just gross, man.
This delay is starting to suck.
Yeah.
I say something and then I hear it repeated while you're trying to talk, and it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah. All right. So 3 o'clock in the morning, same girl. She's in the frickin' shower. I'm seeing her jiggly bits. And it's like, I've told you, we're friends. I'll support you, but it's not going to happen. Please block the camera. I don't want to see you in the shower. Oh my goodness.
Jiggly bits.
Oh, she had lots of jiggly bits, man. She's not a skinny mini, believe me. Anywho, and she insists on wearing those short shorts and the fat's rolling over the top, and it's like, yeah! And all the guys in her chat are going, oh, you're gorgeous, you're gorgeous. No, she's not, you idiots.
Yeah, I mentioned that in a live stream once about a bra. In German, in German, bra is called stopping from flopping. And it's true. It's true. They thought I was lying. I'm like, no, look it up.
Yeah. Okay, I went, okay, I'm done. I blocked her on Messenger. I blocked her on the bloody Facebook, just to double block. And I sort of got in the chat there because there's a few guys there I like chatting to. I just didn't want to see all naked bits anymore. And all of a sudden, after about, an hour of chatting to the dudes, bam, she blocked me. And I'm still there. Of course, you can still listen. And then the guys are typing in there, why did you block Peter? We like Peter. He's a great guy. Why did you block him? Bam, she blocked somebody else. And it's like, and then she just did a tempo, and she just crashing things around. And it's like, okay, I've had enough now. 2 months afterwards, I get a messenger request, and I'm sort of going, who the hell's this? And it's a link to this video of the same fat chick in a black teddy, a black cat face mask, and a cat of nine tails. And she's doing a dance trying to be sexy, and it's like, ooh, yuck. And the girl I was talking to at the time, I said, here's the link. This is what I'm still getting. And she's going, no, that doesn't sound like her. Oh, my God, it's her. Why is she sending this to you? I said, because I blocked her. And she's still going. And it's like, ah! Yeah, they're crazy, man. And that's nothing to do with being Filipino or anything. That's just being female. They're freaking nuts. So that's why I make it a point now. If I'm going into a new chat and they start hinting at possible LDR or possible whatever, it's like, yeah, sorry, don't do that. Not me. Go and lay down the rule. Because they'll negotiate.
I'm like this. When it comes down to it, I've told many Western women this. Aside from what's between your legs, what do you bring to the table in a relationship? They can't say anything.
Exactly.
They look at me like I'm the asshole.
Yeah. How dare you pull out the truth? But you should be grateful to just sniff a bit of poontang. Oh, I know, mate. I know. I am so over it. But what's wrong with me? You're a lunatic. Big eye opener for me years ago. So mate dragged me up to the club. And I just walked over. I went up to the back of the room where I've got access to, the drinks and whatever. And I'm not in the mainstream area. So I'm just standing there watching all the animals performing in the zoo. And as I was standing there, I watched this girl walk in. She's basically snogged this guy. She's snogged and half mounted this guy's leg. Then she's gone to the third guy, and he didn't want to snog. And then later on, I'm sitting there, and you can't hear anything. Your music's just going kagum, kagum. And I noticed she's standing in front of me. Yeah. She's only about 5'0" tall. And I sort of, in the club, if you're interested, you talk face to face. If you're not interested, it's mouth to ear. So the third time of headbutting, I turned around, I grabbed her head, I put my mouth to her ear, and I said, "Can you please stop headbutting me? What do you want?" And she said, "I'm offering myself." And I said, "Hang on a second. No, thank you. Please go away." Later on, I go to the toilet. She's blocking the freaking toilet. And I said, "Look, I need to pee." She says, "What's wrong with me?" I said, "Oh, hell, you want to, you've shagged that guy, and you want to shag that guy. Now you're on to me. Seriously."
Yeah.
So basically, I called her a slut. She actually left the club. She got out of the way. I went for a pee, and when I came out, I couldn't see her anywhere. Oopsie. I called her out on a bad behavior. Weird, man. She wasn't a bad little thing, but, oh, dude, seriously, I value my family jewels. I don't want them rotting off.
Hey, Peter, I have to tell you this. Do you remember when Sheer used to co-host on Dez's live stream? You remember that? About a year and a half ago? Yeah, Sheer was co-hosting on Dez's channel, and she was paying her. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay. But then she blocked Sheer, won't talk to her anymore ever since she thinks that Sheer took my side. No, what Dez need to understand is Sheer came to me to find out the whole story by hearing both sides. And Sheer understood it, okay? Sheer didn't take sides. She understood both sides of the story and think, well, it's not as bad as Dez thought it was. But Dez doesn't seem to want to understand.
Drama.
And Sheer's a good friend.
Yep.
But, she won't talk to Sheer because she thinks that Sheer is siding with me. No, that's not the entire story. What it is Sheer took the time to understand my side of the story.
I know. Yeah. Oh, man, when I saw you and Sharon bloody JLBs, I sort of go, oh, okay. They knew.
I explained it to Rhea. I explained it to Darren. And they all understood except her. Well, the trolls understood, but that, you know, I'd have more fun talking to a wall than them. You can tell them something and they don't hear it because it's something they don't want to hear.
Oh, hell, I remember Darren. Still, it's an image that's going to stay with me forever. So I'm in the chat. Darren's up on the bloody, it's his live stream, and he's lit this other one up. And it came up, and Darren's going, oh yeah, you can see it in his eyes. You know, he's oh yeah. So Haichu and I are actually in the chat, and I'm sort of going, dude, that's a lady boy. And Haichu says, yeah, I've never been conned with a lady boy. That's a lady boy. Sammy's in the chat with us going, that's right, it's a lady boy. And we're all having a chat, and it's like, Darren, it's a lady boy, but Darren's too busy talking to this lady boy. So Sammy gets up on the bloody live stream and sits there quietly for a few seconds, and then turns around and says, oh, are you a lady boy or a full trans? I thought Darren's camera had frozen up. It's a shame you're not awake, Darren. That was a funny moment because Sammy pointed out, and this thing meant, oh, I'm saving up for the operation. And it's like, okay. Bit of a shock for Darren. Darren, it was Darren's face that was hilarious. He just froze, man. I thought the live stream was frozen. No, he was blinking. It's like, okay. The memorable moment was Darren's face freezing up. Not the whole situation. That's just like the padding for the punchline. It's like, oh wow. Yeah, look, I've been lucky. I've never been caught by a lady boy. You can usually spot them. Sometimes there's a gut feeling. And Sammy doesn't try to be anything other than Sammy. I like Sammy. Yeah, he's always been straight up, honest, no problems at all. But this one on the chat was being dishonest. And I love the fact that Sammy called it out. It's like, hello. Oh, dear. And some of them are hard to tell. I will agree. Some of them are hard to tell, but there's always that gut feeling. Again, more women for us. Yep. The signal's gone to crap inside. Surprise. Must be a tin roof.
Good for me.
Yeah, your signal's a bit weird. Because you're inside, you're probably under a tin roof. Yeah, we're talking about you, Darren. Wake up. Well, I'm talking about you. Only one instance. Actually, would have been great if Darren was awake. You watching footy again, Ellie? What you watching, Ellie? Oh, okay, mate. I thought I could hear a TV. Reginald. Oh, hell. Yes. Jamie's there, mine's there, Tina's Habit, usual crew.
I'm still here, guys. I'm just going to get off in 1 more hour. Yeah. I'm still here, guys.
Yeah, Peter, Barbaria, come back on my panel, my friend. I'm only at 11 hours and 48 minutes or seconds. You can say, Peter. I'm just going to go 12 hours and 5 minutes. That's it, Peter. So I'm going to go on for 1 hour and 5 minutes. That's it. Which is very soon anyway, Peter. Come back on the panel if you want to, Peter. Up to you. Hey, Peter.
Hi, mate.
Good. I'm just going on for 12 hours and 5 minutes. That's it. Because then that won't take off my watch hours. Get what I'm thinking?
Well, what you might be able to do is if you drop this live chat and then start another one, that way you got your ass covered.
Yeah, well, I was thinking, Peter, I'll go 12 hours and 5 minutes and I'll stop there. And then, because I'm going to do another new live stream, which not this Saturday, Peter, my friend, but next Saturday for the wrestling.
All right. Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know what happened with Sean. He went inside. He lost the signal, but he hasn't come back, which is weird.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, so yeah, just got an update from one of my trolls. Apparently,
Yeah, what
he's
they
moved on to picking on a couple of the girls that Sean might be interested in. Apparently, he's put up a video there with Sher and Des having a chat.
Yeah. Because I'm just trying to get from freestyle, Peter, country music, no copyright.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to outsmart them people.
Yeah, you just got to, yeah. I suggest, my idea is, drop the channel now before the 12 hours just to be safe, and then start up another live for a couple of hours or something. That might work. I just don't want to see you lose all this bloody time.
Correct. I'm not going to start another stream. I'm just going to finish this stream and that's it. And then next one, my next live stream, Peter, is I'll tell you when in my calendar when my laptop.
Yeah.
My next live stream will be this month, Peter, 11th on a Saturday.
Right. Well, that depends on what I'm doing. Hang on, 11 on Saturday.
Yep.
Well, see, normally Saturday. No, that's usually Saturday night. 11. It depends on the weather, man. We'll see how I go.
Yep.
As I said, it's more important to get my bloody farm going right than worrying about YouTube. YouTube's something to fill in a bit of spare time.
Exactly.
Yeah. Food is more important. I need to eat.
Yeah. It's country. I like country music.
Yeah, no, the sooner you get out of the city, man, the shit that's going down. Hell, England. I said the food shortages over there. They're starting to pull the same crap here.
Yeah. That's why, Peter, I'm trying to make the money and then get my own farm.
Yeah. Well, just keep an eye on it, man. If they start locking you in, time to get going.
Yep. To my dad's friend's farm.
Shit, I wish my boy had come out, wife and kids, and he's in the city trying to make the money, but he's not making squat. He's earning money, but he's spending it as he's earning it.
I want to save it.
Yeah, well, see, you're lucky. He's got to, support his wife and bloody 2 kids.
Yeah.
He's a builder, but hell, man, once a month he's always trying to hit me up for a few bucks.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's like, dude, you're making good money, but he's spending $400 plus a week on rent, then the electricity, then the food, and that's gone up. Wow.
Yep.
Especially supermarket. Where was I? Oh no, we went into town for pizza. And the $20 little pizzas, they weren't, it wasn't Pizza Hut or any of that stuff. It was actually a proper pizza restaurant. They, made them themselves. But $20 pizzas, and out they came, and they were like kiddie pizzas. They're so small. It's like, okay, we won't be coming back here. So we went to the Chinese restaurant next time.
Yep.
That was at least was good feed.
Yep.
But the cost of everything now, it's just too quick.
Yep. Up.
Yeah, they reckon it's gone up 16% in the last 3 months.
Yep. I remember during the 80s and 90s, the petrol was 50, 60 cents a litre.
Yep. I know, man. I remember I'm older. I remember when it was cheaper.
Exactly. It should be that fucking now.
Yeah. Just a packet of cigarettes is a 300% markup for tax.
Yep.
So
Ridiculous.
I remember looking at it when it was $32 for a packet of tobacco.
Yep.
The tobacco